Guys, welcome to the stream. I hope everyone is having a wonderful day. We have started and commenced the stream. We have 3 divs to start off the day with. Holy cow, how cheap are breach stones, by the way? How cheap are breach stones? Holy crap. 40 for 1 div? $40 breach stones for 1 div. How profitable are breach stones? Holy cow. Holy cow. How ridiculously cheap are breach stones right now? That is out of control. 40 for 1 div? Today I have some Everything is still invisible? Oh my gosh. Can the NPCs just load in or there we go. Now they're showing. Now they are showing just fine. I wonder how fast we could run 40 breach zones. Maybe we should time it. Like it's 107. We should probably time how many breach stones we could run in 40 minutes. Or not 40 minutes. How long it takes us to run 40 breach zones. Twilight Reliquary Key. First kill. We'll open that up, see if we get anything absolutely insane. Got some ball gloves as well. Those could be absolutely insane. You never know. Ooh, T1 crit chance. That's pretty cool. Could Gamba that later. These are pretty cool as well, the Rondels. I mean, really OP for leveling. Like, these are really, really OP for leveling. So, onto the side. Requires only level 14 to use. Only level 14 to use. We have some Recombinator items as well. The Focus. We could slam this, I guess, and see if we could roll +2 skills on it. Critical spell damage bonus. That's like low tier, though, I think. I think that's low tier. I think it rolls up to like 40% on focuses. I could be wrong. And we have percent cold damage with good ES roll. Good-ish, and good mana roll. I mean, we could always work on this one. This is actually, if this had +3 spell skills on it, it would be insane. It would be absolutely insane. I guess we open the Reliquary Key. We see what we get. Can we acquire something juicy? All right, from our very first kill of the day, we got a Twilight Reliquary Key. Can we get like an Astromenace or something? I don't even think there's like chase uniques that are worth anything anymore out of this chest. I mean, I'm sure if you opened 1,000 of these, you'd make money, just because it takes so freaking long. But yeah, we got Nid Series Disdain or whatever this helmet's called. If we perfectly roll it though, we could corrupt it, maybe get something insane. Maybe. We'd have to see. We would have to see. Okay, we min-rolled it. We could always corrupt it. I mean, it is a green one, but oh well, we'll leave it. Look at the rings. No good rolls. This is T2 only. Oh, T1 Lightning, finally. T1 Lightning. We could try to fracture this. We might miss, but we could try. It's 1 to 68, so it's a good roll. Okay, we actually hit the lightning fracture. Okay, this is pretty sick. This is pretty sick. We could craft on this later. We could craft on this later. We just rolled 12 strength twice in a row into 29 strength. What are the odds of that? Into, I think this might be T1 accuracy. We could slam. We got chaos damage percent, not very ideal. Well, we annul. Well, we annulled the chaos damage percent, so we could keep slamming and hope to finish out the prefixes, but unfortunately, we rolled off the good mod. I mean, we could also slam on 30% cold, but we'll just chill. We got a workable ring on our first breachstone of the day, so that's good. We can craft on this later. We can basically just annul chaos slam until we get something good on it. We won't worry about recombining it for now, using the recombobulator. This ring here is perfectly rolled T2 fizz, but probably not worth anything. So rarity tablet, some more breachstones. But today we're going to run 1 divine worth of breachstones, which at the moment is 40 breachstones. Absolutely insane. We already ran one of them. We got a ring that we fractured. Got a pretty nice outcome on the ring. We did fracture the lightning, T1. This is how it rolled. We'll craft on it later. But yeah, we're going to see how long it takes us to run one divine worth of breach stones, which is 40 breach stones. It's currently 112, so I'll set a timer. We'll see how many we can run, and hopefully we are able to make some decent profit along the way, and then we'll go into XP juicing maps. We did a bunch of setups yesterday. We're going to see how much XP we can get from juicing XP on maps. So yeah, we sacrificed our second and only triple tower setup on our entire Atlas for XP yet again. But as I said, we're going to start off. We're going to see how much money we can make from some of these breach zones, how long they take us to run. This might not be the best data because I don't have the best computer, so half of this is probably going to be load times. I'll have to probably take it out. With that being said, we were on breach zone number 2. Hopefully this goes well. The first one we did not record, but we did stream it. The first one we got a reliquary key, we got an Edziri's Disdain, and that nice breach ring. It's actually the first time I've rolled T1 Lightning in like over 500 breach rings and over 500 whittlings. For some reason I can just never hit that mod. But that's my sign that like today we don't want to craft at all on rings specifically. The reason we don't want to craft on rings specifically is that we just rolled a bunch of valuable T1 rolls. So our chances of rolling those again for a while are very, very low. We need to farm some more. Need to go dry on rolling T1 mods and then go from there. Maybe we get some good recombobulator rings today, though, or something along those lines. Who knows? Yo, Ibrahim. Thanks for tuning into the stream. I hope you're doing well as well, my brother. Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone who tuned into the stream is doing well. You guys are all awesome. Thanks for tuning in. Let's have a good day today. We're going to get rich. We're going to get some good XP later, too. Hopefully we get to like level 97, 98. I think my goal would be level 98. But if we only hit level 97, I'd be fine with that. Wait until Zhao and Boston are ready. We need to get a couple more people maybe. Hopefully it's not too bad. If we're all dying, we might cut down the group size. Or maybe we'll start with less people and then increase it. Man, all these bad bases. What is stout crossbow? Why is that even on my filter? Even if it rolled perfectly, T1 across the board, it would be worth like nothing. Got some good boots though. We leave the jacket behind. And a prismatic ring. Very nice. Bye-bye, Zesht. Bye-bye. Tier 5 Dune Runner sandals and Tier 4 sandals. If either of these sandals roll well, we'll use the new talismans or sockets on them. The thing that gives increased bonuses. And then we'll try to fracture it. Chances are we might miss, but we can always give it a shot and try to make some crazy boots. Absolutely insane boots. We're looking for like, what, 35% movement speed on these? Definitely not stun threshold, though. Definitely not stun threshold. Probably not very ideal. We can just slam these out instead. Vendor the helmet. Vendor the ring. Says nice resistance rolls, but it's not good enough. It's like T4 Fizz. It's a T2 Fizz ring. Ooh, T2 Fire, T2 Fizz. I mean, we could play around with this a little bit. We'd have to get the cast speed off and whatnot. Int Cold Chaos. I mean, it's not a bad ring, but rings are a bit rough to sell at the moment. These are probably going to slam pretty bad. Yep. 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 We have this ring. We could Chaos Orb this ring a couple times. As long as we don't hit the damage off. We hit the damage off. We'll vendor it. Goodbye, ring. Goodbye, ring. I was really hoping you would be the one. Wait, okay. We need to restart the timer. It's like 2:17. I need like a very accurate timer. Need a very accurate timer. Very, very accurate one. 1:18. Guys, how OP is Spirit of the Cat and Spirit of the Stag? I think Spirit of the Stag is actually a little bit worse. I'm not going to lie. It doesn't really do anything for me because I'm already res capped. But Spirit of the Cat is... wow. Just feels so nice. I mean, they both feel really nice to play with. Spirit of the Cat just feels a bit better because it like makes all my hits double crit. I swear, it's like the biggest DPS upgrade in the game for anyone. It's just not like a single target DPS increase. It's like a mapping, like doubles your damage in maps. Actually, it's so insane. Absolutely redonkulous. Jade Tiara. Don't think I've seen that one before. We're looking for like gloves, boots, anything crazy like that. We're going to pick up, see if we can get a decent roll on it. And potentially, you know, recombine it or slam it and make some money. This would be very ideal. Would be very, very ideal. Bye-bye, Zesht. I wish the loot kind of dropped a lot quicker, not gonna lie. Looks like it takes us around 3 minutes per breach zone without actually checking the loot or going through any of it. Got Acquire of the Storm. Could try to corrupt this for +1 all spell skills or all skills or whatever the enchant is. Let's throw some of this in like a tab. Tab 8. Tab 3. We'll throw it all in tab 3. We'll go through the loot between like every run so that I'm not building up too much stuff. Scold's Bridle. I mean, doesn't actually seem that good. What is this? T4 Lightning? T4 Lightning, T3 Lightning, mana regen. No thank you. No thank you at all. We got a cold ring too. Whatever, we vendor these. I mean, it's not that much gold to vendor them, but we'll throw this in Guild Stash. My buddy probably doesn't have it in his unique collection tab. Do I know whether Whirling Slash or Spark Blood Mage is better for mapping? I'm going to be honest with you. They're probably both about the same. I don't even know if it's worth picking up the emeralds and whatnot. Pretty bad loot. Pretty bad loot. Maybe we should run some rarity. Not like a rarity bot, but just put some rarity on the actual map. Got some more shoes and a Gemini crossbow. Could be good. A voodoo focus. Withered wand. Could roll +5 chaos. 120% spell damage. 120% chaos damage. 55 billion% cast speed. I mean, come on, guys. How crazy is this withered wand about to be? Oh, reduced attribute requirements. Life on kill. Not exactly what we were looking for. I think crossbows can roll +2 bolts as well as... Yeah, they can just roll a lot better than that. These boots are pretty pretty bad. I don't know why I said pretty suck, but pretty bad. T3 fire, T1 all res. Yeah, the rings are pretty bad. I'm not going to bother reforging any of these rings along the way. We'll slam out these boots. Maybe we get 35% MS. We didn't. Unfortunately, they have stun threshold. I think that's tier 1 on them also. And they're only 15% movement speed, so... might have to delete and destroy these from the game as it currently stands. Might have to delete them. getting a lot of catalysts. Like, just from our last 4 breach zones, we've made half a divine and reaver catalysts alone. Like, how insane is that? How insane is that? And we're getting boots and runner vests and vol wraps. Okay, we actually need these vol wraps. We can't be leaving stuff like this behind, guys. This is way too valuable. The runner vests and the Gemini bow probably want. What key do I push to quickly remove my item filter? I press Alt if you're playing on PC. It's what it should be bound to by default, is the Alt key. That's what I press. And I just show it to show stuff that doesn't normally show up on the filter. So I have the filter on super, super high so that I don't really lag when I'm just like doing meh content, you know? And then when I want to see loot, I press Alt and it all shows up. So I can like kind of go through some items. We actually just rolled T1%. This could be good if we rolled some other good modifiers. 12% cold res, T9. I mean, it's good, but it's not good. Like, we got a T2 and a T1 res and T1%. But then we dual rolled like T9%. I don't know. We might be able to sell this as is for like a div or two. But I doubt it. We need T1 flat, yes. Oh, that's so saddening. I should have used an essence on it, maybe. Not that it would have changed anything. Like, we rolled the mod anyways. Just didn't roll it. What we wanted to roll it with. Oh, that's so sad. That's so saddening. We destroy it, though. We go next. Let's take a look at our Breachstone setup. Are we even at T4? Okay, we are. Cool. I had to make sure. Wasn't too confident on that. I'm gonna throw some charms in the guild stash if you guys need or want them. Nice, some Lycosides in there. However you pronounce that. Come here, we'll grab 5 more Breachstones. Did GGG fix the Temporalis dupe? I don't know. I to be honest, I don't even know if it's a dupe. Like, I'm 99.9% confident that it is because I've watched the market this entire league. So I kind of like know who posts and who doesn't, like who the incense relics came from and who the Temporalises were being farmed by. But like if we go to the trade website, which I'll show you guys right here, I mean, they're still all on the trade website. Actually, they're all gone. Okay, they're all gone now, but he could have just logged out. And the ones that, here's the problem. Here's the actual problem. Okay, so they are gone now. He could have just logged out. I don't know. He's been on for a while. But the other problem is that, like, okay, like some of these came from that guy. Like this one came from that guy. V Sweezy came from Junie, but it looks like they may have fixed it. Ease Fs are legit. I think Tip and Tipsies are also legit. And Fit Nerd, I believe, might be legit too. Vicious Monkey might be legit. So it does look like they may have reverted it. But some of these definitely came from Junie, for sure. Some of them came from Mr. Junie. Does look like they may have fixed it. We'll look at offline listings too. We'll look at offline. If they fixed it, it was literally like in the last 3 minutes. Yeah. No, he's just offline. They're all still there. But he could have been banned too. I don't know. He could have been banned. It's definitely a possibility. But just look at how many he has. He's got like 25 still up, and those aren't even the ones that he sold. Like, he's definitely sold a lot of them. Guys, this is what I'm saying, by the way. This is what I'm saying. I told you guys yesterday on stream. I told you all yesterday on stream. Quality your amulets, anoint them, and corrupt them. We're literally selling an Everlasting Gaze that's mid-rolled with an anointment and a dex corruption for 10 div. They ain't fixing anything this league. It's dead. It's all hands on deck for 0.3. Yeah, but they kind of have to fix it or else it messes standard up. And Like, a lot of players aren't really happy and aren't going to be happy. But this is why I said, guys, anoint your amulets, quality them, and corrupt them. This is like a 1 chaos amulet. We anointed it, we qualityed it, we corrupted it. It's like a 2 divine anointment. But, you know, 10 divs, just like that. I mean, something I did created an uproar. And the reason why I say that is because they deleted all my posts on the forums. Like, I literally made posts on the forums stating, I said, look, and this is what I said. I said, look, I've been farming trials the entire league. I've watched the market the entire league. My friends farm the trials. I'm aware of most of the incense relics and the temporalis that come into the game. We wouldn't have invested 1,100 divines into corrupting a temporalis if there were 55 of them in the game. Like, if we go to the trade website and we look at, like, offline listings, there's definitely a lot on the market. There's, like, 100 temporalis in the game, but 90% of them are offline postings for more than a month. 3 months ago are over half the postings. 2 months ago. Multiple weeks ago. And the only other listings are, like, bricked temporalises, right? Bricked ones. But all of these just spawned out of thin air last night. I went to check where the temporalis was at. Like, that was the whole point. Like, that's what caused this whole thing. Is last night, I went to look at where all the temporalises were at on the market. And I was like, okay. I went to look where they were all at on the market. To see if maybe Bruck and I should lower the price of ours or change the price. And, yeah, I went to check the price of temporalis to see if we should lower our price or what we should do. And I noticed that this guy, Junie, has, like, literally, last night it was like 45 temporalises, which means that today he has sold like 20 of them. And you can tell because there's a bunch of new updated postings on the marketplace that were like an hour ago, and they're all corrupted temporalises. So, like, what probably happened is a bunch of people messaged him to buy them, to corrupt them, etc. He sold them off. Like, people corrupted them, they bricked them. Even the 3-socket ones were going for like 1,000 div this morning, which is just unheard of. Like, if it's perfectly rolled 3 sockets, it's like 1,600 div to a mirror minimum for the temporalis market, like, at the current values. And the math behind that is that you only have like a 25% chance to hit the 3rd socket, and it's like 1,000 divines, right? And a mirror is like 2,500, so it's like half the price of what it costs on average to actually hit the corruption. But I went to look, and I noticed that the entire market was just doomed. This guy had the whole marketplace was littered with temporalises. So I, like, did some research. I messaged him. I asked, like, how he got them, and he literally just called me a noob and put me on his ignore list and said, I farm all tempos, high profit. Like, he was talking, he didn't really speak English or anything, I'm not gonna lie. We just got a barbed spear. But yeah, and then this morning, too, I messaged Glitched, and I was like, yo, do you know anything about this or this guy? And he said, no, I have no clue who he is. And I would say that if the 2 members of the community who have ran, like, the most trials the entire league have no idea who someone is who just randomly posted, you know, like 40 temporalises, that it's probably a dupe. I mean, obviously I have no hard evidence, but there haven't been that many incense relics. Like, there's only been like 100 incense relics that have came into the game, right? So to have that many temporalises listed means that you would have had to have bought like half of the incense relics in the game, meaning that someone who has an incense relic would know who you are, but like no one knows who he is, right? So that's like the suspicious, sketchy part about it. And who knows? Like I said, maybe I'm just tweaking. Maybe it turns out he really did buy all those and run them, but it just doesn't make sense. You wouldn't list 20 temporalises at once if you had them, or 40. And the reason why you wouldn't do that is because you'd crash the market and you would make way less money than if you just sold them off slowly. And that's like the reason why, right? It's like 100% the reason why it's suspicious, is that There's no way that he just woke up and was like, oh yeah, it's a smart idea to post all these Temporalises I got. And he's like a level 90 Huntress. Like, I'm 99% positive that like Huntress is not the best class or anything to run anything with, right? Like, you're better off on like a Ritualist or a Deadeye or a Blood Mage trying to do that one honor run than you are on a Huntress. Could be wrong. Like I said, we'll find out. But I do know that GGG deleted my forum posts. They deleted all the information about it. Chances are they're just trying to fix it or look into it, and they don't want other players to know about it in the meantime. Because like what they definitely don't want happening is like a million of them to come into the game because someone found out that there is a dupe, and then people start trying to dupe them, right? But that to me is like, at that point it's just like, let it happen, and they should have some way to track how many of these are in the game, right? If you like, they should get a notification on an item that rare every time it comes into the game. Same with mirrors, same with all that, right? We overrolled the aggravate. Fizz is perfectly rolled. The fire is also perfectly rolled on this. The bleeding percent is a bit low. This could be pretty nice. I don't know how much these sell for. This might be... My price checker's not working right now, so we'll just list it for like 5 div or something. We'll list it for like 5 div. Standard doesn't matter, and when PoE2 is released, it gets a fresh standard, so it matters even less. I don't think it does get a fresh standard when the full release comes out. I think it'll be the same, and the reason why I say that is that all the items that we're acquiring now that came this league and last league are going to transfer over, I believe, as like kind of like in PoE1 you have like triple synth rings and stuff on standard that you can't get in the main game. It'll kind of be like that. Like, all the early access supporters will have items that for the most part no one else in the game can or will have, and they'll be like too expensive to sell or really get rid of, except for like major players. Early access standard and standard are separate. It's already confirmed. I didn't know that, I guess. I thought they confirmed otherwise. Can I ask you to show the passive tree? I'm building your build but never made the damage you make. I can't even kill T4 Zesh. My items are good but not bad. I'm doing something wrong, I think. Yeah, I have in the Discord, in the resources channel, there is a link to my POB with the full passive tree. But this is the passive tree. If you want to be lazy and you don't want to set up multiple weapon sets, you can leave these nodes on, and you can use a heart stopper from nothing. You can use a heart stopper, allocate these, remove these 4, and remove the Zealot's Oath nodes if you want to be a little bit lazy. It's a little bit less damage, but you won't have to worry about weapon swaps. You can also put these 2 nodes back on. There's resources in the Discord, though. There's a lot of things that go into the damage of the build. You want to make sure you have like decent amounts of physical and elemental damage, as well as much crit damage bonus and melee skills as possible. Part of my damage on this part, like where I'm one-shotting everything, most of this comes from my charms. I'm not gonna lie, I don't normally just one-shot everything. The rite of passages are like super broken, super strong. And if you want to rewind that and pause and look at the passive tree, you always can. But yeah, it's in the Discord as well. There's a build video also, build guide on the channel, and those should help you out. It's a lot of little things that go into it, but they all add up. It's like the amount of physical damage your Tangle Tongue has, the amount of crit damage bonus you have, etc. It's a lot. See, guys, rarity doesn't mean anything. Look at this. We just shoot out 10 tier 5 items with 0% rarity and a new Rune of Recovery. Probably worthless, though. It's probably less than 1 Exalted, but still. I mean, we just shot out loot like it was nothing. And we get some wands and some tiaras and some more tiaras and some dragon scale boots that we can't even pick up. I have to make some room for those bad boys. Wait, this is a... Okay, the feather tiara is a bad base. It only has 51 ES base. So we drop that and we pick up the serpent scale, dragon scale boots. Would have been 11 with 69 420% rarity. Probably. Probably. Could have dropped like 18 mirrors right there. I mean, we're chilling though. Nice, Saint. Yeah, if you want to join us too for the XP maps, Mr. Saint, you're welcome to do so. You are welcome to do so. But it's good to see you in the stream. I hope you're having a nice day at work. We're getting too much loot to pick up from this one run. Yeah, we'll get some more XP Waystones. We have Zhao and Boston are like coming for sure. We still have a few slots left. Anybody who has like a really tanky build who wants to stack a little bit of XP with us, be pretty cool, pretty fun. Yeah, I think it'll be fun. We'll hopefully get some levels tonight, or at least try to. Is this T1 fire or T... Okay, it's like T4. T3, actually. We destroy it. Goodbye. We could, like, Chaos Orb this crossbow. Roll the leech off. We actually rolled the crit chance off. GG. GG, noobs. We probably should have just fractured it, not gonna lie. Probably should have just went for the fracture. I need to remove these tool catalysts from my thingy-majigger. Okay, this is not slamming very nicely. GG. We slam out of rage, and then we destroy. We've got at least like 10 really juiced XP maps, like 150% plus XP. We'll use the tier 16s on those, and then any that we have left over we'll use tier 15s on. And we can run each map twice is the really OP thing. So that should be really fun. And hopefully we get really strong. Yo, Daniel, what's up, my brother? How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Good to see you in the stream. How am I doing? I'm doing well. We're chilling. We're vibing. We're panicking a little bit because the Temporalis market is a little bit doomed right now, and Brooke and I don't really know what to do because we put 1,000+ divines into the Temporalis, and it's like if we sell it and then it turns out that it was duped. Like, let's say we sell the Temporalis for 1,000 divines right now. Well, if it turns out tomorrow that it was duped, like, we're screwed. You know what I'm saying? Like, if it turns out tomorrow that it was duped and they delete and remove all the Temporalises, then we're actually screwed. See, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if you should sell it or not, because if it's not a dupe, the price will probably stay the same. It'll just go down a little bit. But if it is a dupe, then, and they remove all the duped Temporalises and stuff, which they've done before, then what it's going to mean is that you will have essentially lost like a mere item now for because of a dupe. You won't be able to get it back if you sell it. So I think we wait a couple days and we see what's going on, and we act based off of that. If it turns out to not be a dupe, it's probably fine. If it turns out that it is a dupe but they don't want to do anything about it, probably have to sell it before the price drops too much and more get duped in. But yeah. I don't really know, to be honest, what to do. Don't know. It is a rough situation. It's rough for all of us. And like I said in my video, it's kind of a slap in the face. It's kind of a slap in the face to all of us who ran Temporalis or Incense Relics. My season savings are on the line. I know, that's what I'm saying, brother. I put all the Divines I had left into the Temporalis that I have with Bruck, and I was going to sell it and not even keep any of the money. I was just going to give it to Bruck. And now I feel bad because Bruck is panicking. Bruck, like, logged out. When I told him that it had gotten duped or something and that the market was flooded, Bruck said he, like, quit and he logged out, like, before I could rationalize it with him. So I don't know what's going on, but I do know that one guy posting 1 million Temporalis on the market in a matter of like an hour was definitely very suspicious. And it's especially suspicious because, and you guys didn't see this, but he had also posted like 10 incense relics last night. There's like I put a picture in New and Confused Discord. So it's like that's literally half of like all the incense and Temporalis in the game. If you combine how many Temporalis he had with all the incense relics he had, it's literally half of what's in the game. And yeah, like I said, I don't know. Someone deleted my forum post. It's gone. I don't really know. Not too sure what's going on. This is a double rarity ring. T1, T1, I think. Life regen? Blah. Leech? Blah. This isn't even T1, T1. We could maybe have some fun with this. Let's T2 chaos or accuracy. We rolled the rarity off. We rolled both rarity rolls off. So yeah, I don't really know what to do about this situation, to be honest. I would say hold on to it for now. Don't panic. Don't panic sell. Just hold on to it. Let's see what happens. Let's see what GGG has to say, if anything at all. They're probably looking for a cause. Like, if it is a dupe, they're probably looking what caused the dupe and trying to fix it. And then they'll probably go back through. But I think they need to, you know, kind of address or take care of this situation. The Junie guy is offline as of right now. He could have been banned. I don't know. All of his listings are offline. But, yeah, most of these items are... Yeah, it's a bit rough. Most of the Temporalises on the market are legitimate. I think Tip Him Tipsies and Ease F have legitimate listings, but like these listings by V Sweezy for 800 divs, like this one right here, this one came from This one came from whatever his name was, Junie. This one came from him. This is one of the ones he had listed. It's the exact same rolls. It was corrupted. It got bricked. This guy's trying to sell it for like probably more than what he paid for it. I guarantee you that Junie sold a bunch of these Temporalises for like 600, 700 divs. And the reason why I say that is that there's a ton of 3-socket ones that literally just came into the game for 1,000 divs. And a day ago, non-corrupted 3-sockets were 1,000 plus divs. Like non-corrupted with no 3rd socket. Now all of a sudden 3rd socket ones, like this one right here, 1,100 divs for a 3-socket Temporalis. You can't even buy, like you couldn't even buy one of these for this price 3 days ago, right? This is what the price was 2-3 days ago, was Ping Pings. Ping Ping had a 20% -2 for 1,200 divs, was like the only one on the market, along with ours and 3 other ones listed for a mirror. And this is ours right here. Fearless. As you can see, we have it listed at a very fair price. Anything similar to ours was like 3 mirrors. We had ours listed for 1 mirror. Well, I'm lactose intolerant and I drank a coffee my niece made for me. She forgot I was lactose intolerant and used evaporated milk. So yeah, I've been shitting my insides all day. Okay, I don't mean to laugh. That sounds absolutely horrible. But it's kind of funny, bro. It's kind of funny. I feel bad for you though. I hope you get better. I read shitting my insides out before I read anything else, which is what makes it funny. I don't think it's funny that you're sick. I think the context to that was funny. But I do hope you feel better. That sucks. I can't imagine what that's like because I'm not lactose intolerant and I don't really know anyone who really is. So I don't know what it's like, but I imagine it's pretty horrible. Do you have any like medicate, like this might be personal or whatever, but do you take like medication when something like that happens, or do they have something that can like help your stomach out? Family's been laughing all day. At least I'm not alone. Like they should make some medication that like converts the proteins in milk that like trigger lactose intolerance to like other proteins that your body can actually digest so that you're not lactose intolerant. You know what I'm saying? Without actually making you more sick by putting some random thing in your body. That medication exists. See, guys, I'm a genius. They need to hire me. You haven't looked into it, though. It might be a thing. I mean, you probably don't run into the issue a whole bunch. I would tell your niece, don't ever make it happen again. Don't ever let this happen again. And then I'd laugh it off. Oh, yeah, see? C to the fourth is very, very knowledgeable. That makes sense. That makes sense. See, that's like exactly, I didn't even know that was a thing, but that's like, that's the guess I would have taken. Breaking the enzyme, or providing the enzyme to break the proteins down. We've gotten 3 Choir of the Storms. And what do you guys want to bet that this this twin bow I have is about to roll +2 arrows on a twin bow, and then I'll have to recombine it with a Gemini and 50-50 it. Alright, thank the Lord it didn't roll +2 arrows. These boots, not too awful. We'll look at the rings. T1% lightning with T1 strength and T1 lightning res, but with T1 mana also. I don't know if we can get rid of that mana. Just might roll. I think it lines up with the percent. But like imagine we slam T1 lightning damage added and T1 fizz or something. Unfortunate that we didn't. This says 3 T1 rolls, so if we slammed 1 more T1 valuable roll, we could craft on it. All that's left to do right now is go for the Hopium Chaos. Okay, we re-rolled T1 strength into T2 strength. We rolled off the mana, and we have no more Chaos Orbs. So now we slam these boots, and we get 35% movement speed, 1,000,000% evasion. Never lucky, though. We slam these boots, reduce shield duration. Yeah, these boots are bad also. RIP. Alright, we'll set this to the side for recom with the T1% lightning damage. I don't really think that's a valuable mod because most people prefer triple damage rather than percent lightning for multiple reasons, because you already have percent lightning in your passive tree, so it's not like 30% more lightning damage, it's more like it's more like 3% more when you factor in all the other lightning modifiers. Because it like adds to them and doesn't multiply all of them, I'm pretty sure. Could be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works. We got another Choir of the Storm. I think I vendored the last one, unfortunately. We'll put this here. We could do some crafting real quick, I guess. We'll craft on this ring right here while we still can. We're looking for like any valid T1 roll, like T1 cold res, and then T2 all res are very valuable rolls. Percent fire damage is bad, but If we were to slam this out very nicely, we could keep going on it. We'll just annul. We annulled all the good mods, so we keep chaosing. We'll get some more annulments in a second. That's T2 accuracy. It's not bad. This is T1 accuracy. We could slam off this and hope for like T1 fizz. But we got evasion. We need more annulments. We'll mess with this ring a little bit, and then we will. Okay, how does this not go through? Is this not less than the market ratio? I guess it actually kind of is a little bit, because they're all at 25. There we go. But ideally, when we hit a T1 roll, we slam other T1 mods that aren't T9 fizz. Like, we got 20% lightning damage with a lightning res. Not too bad. Could probably sell this ring as is for like a few div, but we've put more into it than that, so we'll just go back to chaos spamming. We'll null. 14% all res is T2 all res. That's T2 dex. Ideally, we want T1 since we're just chaos spamming. This is T2% lightning. We could just do, yeah, we got fire damage F. Annulled it. We go back to chaos slamming. T1 accuracy again. It's pretty common to get T1 accuracy, not gonna lie. We got evasion, we annul. 10 for 25. 10 for 25. We annulled the accuracy. We keep going with the chaos orbs. We also stop, like, we can probably stop entirely on a T1 damage roll, but they're just so rare. There's T1 accuracy again. Can we slam like T1 fizz? And not T2 mana regen? Okay, we have one more exalted, but it's doomed. I think what we need is we need Sinistral Exalts. We need Sinistral Exalts. Holy cow, the price of these has skyrocketed. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. It's still cheaper than buying with anything else though. But the reason we have these is when we slam like a good damage mod, we can... See, that's like T4 fire. I mean, we could try to slam here. Chances are we miss. We got rarity, we annul. And this will help save a lot of annulments. T1% fire, we can slam off this. We got 2 dead mods. We'll try to annul. We annulled one of them. And if we roll like triple suffixes, T1, we'll just keep it and we'll start using whittlings. But otherwise, we don't want to get too invested into this. Oh my lord, I just rolled off T1 strength. We actually kind of wanted that. Okay, this is perfectly rolled. It's actually perfectly rolled T2 fire. We can settle on perfectly rolled T2 fire if we get another damage roll or just something like that. Here's the moment of truth. Good luck, guys. Oh! Wait, we actually got T1 fizz. No way. No way. No freaking way. Perfectly rolled T2 fire and then we slam T2 or T1 fizz. No freaking way. This is my new ring. Oh my lord. What a ring. We just got this. Oh my lord, guys. This is pretty rare though. Maybe don't try to replicate or mimic this. We got this today from one Divine and Breachstones. We slammed the perfectly rolled T2 fire and then exalt T1 fizz on it. Oh my gosh. No way. Okay, now we need to not go 800 divs dry on the suffixes. Okay, cold res. We actually need cold res. If we get fire res and strength or dex, we're keeping this. Okay, we got lightning res. And then leech. Okay, the suffixes, that's like T1 leech. This is going to be really hard to work on. But as it stands, this is 40, 45, 47, 87. This is like a 120 added damage ring as it currently stands. And the prefixes are done. It's perfectly rolled T2 fire. So, like, the thing is, it can't really be divine to be much better without going through like 100 divines to roll the fizz 6 higher on the top end. right? But the fizz is pretty good on the low end. The fire's like perfect. So we just need to work on the suffixes, which we can use whittlings and whatnot for. Dextral annulments like this right here. Dextral annulments and dextral erasures until we hit T1 mods, and then we can go back through. We need ideally cold fire and strength or dex. Or strength dex and like really high fire, and we could try to get cold somewhere else. But yeah, no freaking way. No freaking way. Finally, we actually hit on a breach ring, guys. You have no idea how many of these I've worked with this league. That is insane. Absolutely insane. Very nice. Very, very nice. And we only spent 6 divines on that. We dropped the breach ring from a breach stone. Very nice. Very, very nice. I'm happy with that. I think we already looted everything in there, though. We'll start a new breach stone. We'll work on it later. We need to build up some divvy divs. And from there, we'll go forward. We will proceed on. Holy moly is right, though. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we hit that. I just need to perfect the suffixes, and then that's my new ring. And if I can't perfect them, if we end up rolling like T1 Lightning or something that I don't need, we'll just sell it. Absolutely nuts ring, though. The first ring I've ever finished the prefixes on first, actually. Normally I finish the suffixes first because in the process of whittling prefixes, I just land a bunch of T1 suffixes, and then we're left with like a dead prefix that I can't hit damage on ever. Very, very cool, though. Very, very cool. I'm happy with that. It's an exciting outcome. Very exciting outcome. I guess we used like 8 divs on that, maybe. Between the fracturing orb, all the annulments, probably used like 3 div on annulments today, and like 5 div on chaos orbs. I might finally have a ring upgrade for myself. I'm actually hyped. My ring as is not bad, but it could be a lot better than it is. And I don't want to buy an upgrade. Like, if we can make one, craft one ourselves, that's something else. But I don't want to pay 600 div for a ring that we could make as we just did for 8 div with enough time and effort. All right, what else do we have here? What else is absolutely insane? Nothing. Nada. Got a waystone, though. Pretty rare. Pretty rare. Very nice, though. Great start to the stream. We got a golden charm yesterday. Today, we got a very nice breach ring. Oh, my lord. We are chilling. It's got more fizz, more fire, and more lightning on it. Oh my lord. Come on, give me something good. Give me something good. Omen Scepter. Jagged Spear, Ashen Staff, Elegant Slippers, with a Jingling Buckler, and a Tier 3 Falconer's Jacket. We picked those up, by the way. We're going to identify some of the best items in the game today. The Last Lament, Desolate Crossbow. This is actually pretty nice. Oh, you hit crit damage bonus on the corruption too. That's really nice. I had one of those earlier in the league and I totally bricked it. Can we slam this Omen Scepter to be good, though? It's got presence area. 2 to 55 added lightning. We need percent damage or something. 15 to 25 added fire. 43 mana. Probably not very ideal. Minion max life. Probably also not very ideal. Followed by intelligence. Oh, we might be able to set that to the side for recom or something. We just rolled T2 fire. Max roll again. Wait, what the heck is going on today? And this ring has crazy suffixes. T1 chaos, T1 or T2 chaos, T1 lightning. We'll get him next time, boys. These boots are also pretty nice, but they need move speed, which we did not roll. Would have been epic if we rolled it, actually, with the max life and all of that crazy stuff on there. This is pretty insane. I think this is like T2 lightning, T2 fire on a scepter with 80% presence area, but it's kind of useless until it has also percent damage on it. We'll sell some of these rings off. Why not? Sell the Waystone off. Come into here. Put our Catalyst in storage. And now we need to start ring crafting. Working on rings. We'll throw 10 divs back into the guild stash. We need these for the giveaways, so I can't really, like, offload them. We'll probably offload our Desperate Alliances today for, like, 3.5 divs or something. I need to look at the actual market for Chaos Orbs. It's 18 to 1, so 18, 36, 54. If we're able to sell these for, like, 69 Chaos Orbs, we're probably good. I don't know if they'll sell. They probably won't, but we can always give it a shot. I'm going to grab some water real quick, and we will resume. I'm going to throw this scepter in here, too, for recom. Maybe we could put it in group storage, too. Guild stash, just as like an aura bot item, if you guys want to use it. I'm going to grab some water, and then we will resume the Breachstone session. Would the Temporalis Auto Bomber be faster than glitched Whirling Slash build for speed farming Sekimas? Probably not. Probably would be about the same or a little bit slower, which I think is why Glitch did the Whirling Slash build. I think he did test out Temporalis. Yes, it is sad news. GGG also removed all of my bug posts in the forums, so I don't know. Maybe they're investigating it. Not too sure. Is the giveaway tomorrow or next? Hey, Boston, how are you doing, my friend? I hope you're doing well. Thanks for tuning into the stream. Is the giveaway tomorrow or next, though? It's the 1st of July, whatever that works out to be tomorrow. Tomorrow we do the giveaway for the rings and everything else. The Raw Divine giveaway might be a day later. We'll have to see. We might have to see, because our Divine stash is a little bit dwindling. I was hoping we'd be able to sell off more items. Maybe make a bit more money for the actual Raw Divine giveaway. Might have to lower the price on a lot of these jewels to sort of get them out of the stash tab and selling. This one will probably sell for sure. Attack speed, movement speed, attack damage, proj damage should sell. Don't know if it'll sell for 30 divs though. We're out of breach stones again. Holy moly. We'll do a few more of these. We got a ring that we wanted already, so like we're chilling. And then we'll probably do some more trial runs today. And we'll go from there. Did I hear out of breach stones? No, we've got a bunch. They're really cheap right now. It's 40 breach stones for one divine, which I mean we've already made just today. We've made like 100 div plus. We got a really nasty ring. We're gonna have to work on the suffixes, which will cost us a lot of money, but the prefixes as is are worth a decent amount. Should be a pretty nasty upgrade for me if I can actually slam it right. We need T1 strength or T2, and we need fire res, cold res on it to be able to use it. Another amethyst charm. I got like 2 of these yesterday. And an orb of annulment. Some bracers, tier 5. Maybe we roll some absolutely nasty rolls on there. +2 melee skills, crit damage bonus, attack speed, and triple T1 damage rolls incoming on these bracers. Just watch, guys. It's going to be absolutely disgusting. These are kind of boring, though. I'm not going to lie. Bye-bye, Zesht. Bye-bye. We get so many of these Lycosides. These used to be worth so much money at the start of the league. Like, everyone wanted one for the accuracy Huntress build. It gave so much damage, actually. But unfortunately, they're pretty much worthless now. I'm sure you get a good corrupt on it or something that makes it worth some money, but we'll leave it behind. Yeah, these gloves, guys, don't listen to what I said. They did not turn out that hot. Boom, 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 boom. Get rid of those. Another Amethyst Charm. We'll just throw this in Guild Stash if anybody wants or needs it. Yeah, they're cheap, just working and lurking on the stream, chilling. Hot out here where I'm at as well. Sorry to hear that. The hot weather is brutal. It's kind of hot out here as well. But I am inside. I ran 5 rituals yesterday and made 20 divs. Very nice. Like ritual altars or ritual or audience with the kings. Did you get a bunch of omens? Did I miss the XP runs? No, we have been waiting for you in Boston. We have been waiting. We have been waiting for you in Boston to arrive, and I think Mr. Saint is going to come as well when he's off work. I don't know how long you and Boston plan on sort of being, but Saint said he prepared some XP waystones for us as well. Nice. Yeah, the pragmatism can actually sell for a decent amount with a good corruption. It can sell for like a divine or more. Oh, the evasion body armor. The eel's gear or whatever. Gear's ear. Not sure how to pronounce it. I always forget the name. The one that gives you, you can evade all hits, or Queen of the Forest. The movement speed per evasion. Nice. Very, very nice. That is very, very cool. Yeah, those used to be really expensive. I mean, I guess they're about the same price. A lot of people use those for trials or whatever. I'll be off work in 2.5 hours. Very, very cool. I think No Sane will probably be around then as well, if Zao will be around then also. We can do the XP juicing, see how many levels we can get, if any. I'm hoping it goes well. Like, I'm hoping I didn't do all that investment and setup, and we only get like half a level. I mean, it's always possible, but you never know. I'm hoping to at least get level 97. If we're really getting juicy XP and I get to like 98, that would be freaking awesome. Should I bring my Spark Sorceress build? Bring whatever you can stay alive on that you're going to get XP. Like whatever you can get the most energy, shield, resistance, defenses on, or evasion or anything. We'll try to make sure no one dies this time. Because last time we did this, like everybody just died over and over. And including myself, and we gained XP, but it was like a lot less than we could have gained if we just didn't die. So we might even have to run with less people this time, but I think the more people the better. Not 100% on that. It's a shame that this rolled pretty bad, this Substrike Vest. The Thorns is a prefix, I think. Yeah, unfortunately it's a prefix. It's like T1 Thorns also, so... we could slam these gloves out. And these two. 14 to 24 fire. Very unlucky. What is this? T35 fire? This is T1 Fizz, T3 Lightning, but it has max life. Like, maybe we slam 2 good suffixes and it's worth something, or maybe we don't. Very large ring. We will corrupt that. Hope for a good divine. I think we divined every single one we corrupted yesterday, so it's hard to say if this one's actually going to divine or not. Yeah, it got 10% cold res, which isn't really bad, but the rolls are really bad, so we'll just get rid of it. Very nice. Whoever put all these waystones in the guild stash also, very, very nice. Thank you for doing that, the tier 1s. That'll make sure that if anybody needs to start out mapping or do anything, everything is stacked in here. Stay near Zhao's Whirling Slash and we'll all be Gucci. That is correct. That is correct. I'm also hoping I don't lag so bad that it's like unplayable. You know what I'm saying? Zhao, we got this ring earlier from a breach. We got the lightning fracture. We got one with T1 lightning. This is how it rolled. We fractured it. We annulled and we slammed perfectly rolled T2 fire and then slammed T1 fizz on it. Perfectly rolled T2 fire. So it's basically like an average rolled T1 and then perfect fizz. Or not perfect. It's like mid-roll. 1 off on the low end, 6 off on the high end, T1 fizz. We just need to annul the suffixes and work on it. We have a dextral annulment here. I mean, we could always start by doing that, I guess. Boom. Okay, wait, we just rolled T1 all res. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. But does that get rolled off before Leech or no? I need to look this up. It probably does get rolled off before Leech gets rolled off. We probably should have annulled all the suffixes before we just slammed suffixes. Breach ring. Leech as life. No, okay, so Leech T1 actually has a max roll level of 54. All res is 68, so I think we're good. But we could still brick this. It's time to start using omens on this, though. Leech 9.91% of damage is life. Oh my gosh. You'll give Tree 50 for it? For the ring? 350? We gotta craft this out a little bit more before we consider getting rid of it. Gotta craft it out a little bit more. We need some better rolls. We could buy some whittlings, I guess, and have a little bit of fun. Let me do that. We'll pull out 10 divs from Guild Stash. Okay, we actually just paid more than 5 divs for whittlings because the chaos conversion is just awful right now. Holy moly. Alright, 24 strength. This is actually kind of what we needed, but it hits the strength again instead of the leech. Okay, we actually just rolled 25 strength on, which is a tier higher. What is that? That's T3 strength, but... Okay, T3 strength actually rolls off, I think. Okay, it does roll off before the leech. Okay, so we're good to buy one more omen if we want and just see what else we'd get on this. One more omen. And we'll pay divines since it's actually cheaper to pay with divines. Okay, 14% lightning res. Not very ideal. We could still brick this rolling Well, I guess we actually can't really brick it. We could roll T1 mana regen, which would brick it for sure. Actually, even... Okay, T2 mana regen kind of bricks it also. Bricks the strength, but... Yeah. Not bad. Not a bad ring. Have they reverted the dupe? Yeah, I don't know. The guy who had all the listings on the market is offline. They may have banned him. I don't know. They're still on the market. They're just all offline listings. I don't know if it was duped 100%, but it's just very suspicious that out of nowhere a ton of stuff came into the game in the way that it did. Selling a Sapphire, hopefully, here for 1 div. Selling a Sapphire, hopefully for 1 div. Wait, which one does he want? It's not showing up. This one. Thank you very much, sir. Have fun. I think he's buying it because of the crit chance and the spell damage for Tabular or something, or maybe he's just doing a Temporalis build. Is that a Temporalis he's got on? Very unlucky. The dupers win. The dupers win again. Vol it and get increased damage. Yeah, something was very fishy with the Temporalis market. Like, I've said this a few times already, but if you had that many Temporalises, you wouldn't list them all at once, like, because of supply and demand. Like, you would know that you'd brick the whole market doing that. Like, you would sell them off slowly if you had that many Temporalises, which is what the Ease F guy does. That Ease F guy has a bunch of Temporalises, but he only lists, like, a couple at a time. And his postings are legitimate. I don't know if he actually runs the relics or if he just buys the Temporalises and then divines and reposts them. But yeah, something very fishy happened. I thought maybe it was legit. And then when I looked at the incense relics too, the same guy who posted all the Temporalis also had like half the incense relic postings. And that was exactly what happened last league when the dupe happened. Like, when the dupe happened last league, the way people found out about it was because the same people selling the Temporalises also were selling their incense relics off because they didn't actually use any, right? So it made it look sketchy. I've wanted to vol all my gear and my rings for a long time, but it's just so risky. If they bricked, I wouldn't be able to... It'd brick my whole build. I wouldn't be able to buy the same thing back. But yeah. Breach stones are so profitable. They're just so boring. I can't imagine running these all day. I tried to vol my 4 jewels yesterday. All bricks. 120 div, I guess. Yeah, that's... voling jewels is like... I feel like it never hits. Ever, actually. It almost always divines or chaoses it. I don't know why. It should be the same rate as everything else, but that's what it feels like. All my jewels are like 100 div plus, so I would never risk that for my jewels. It'd be cool if you could corrupt like +3 jewels though and get like +4 or something. Rune of Agony, 13% of damage is extra chaos damage. That sounds pretty good. Sounds like a little Gloom Shrine Scepter. I vaulted a gem and lost 100 div. Yeah. That's how it goes with the jewels and the gems and the whatnots. I try not to bother voling anything that's more than 10 div. Like this body armor, for example, was like 8 div, and I voled it. It was the only one on the market. If it bricked, my build bricked as well with it, but we needed more evasion. Ideally, we want like 2300 evasion, but we'll settle for 2050 if we have, you know, Chaos, Lightning Fire, T1 max life. We can settle on a bit less. Let's look at these rings. Blah, blah. We actually got T1 lightning damage on the one. I don't know why I only got 3 rings, though. That's weird. I already had this one over here. The Rune of Agony will go in the guild stash or something. I guess we already had some of them. I volled 2 weapons yesterday. 1 hit, 1 bricked. Both a mirror tier. I don't know, but I think 1 out of 2 is still profit. Yeah. If you vol a mirror tier item and you hit like an extra socket or something, it's definitely worth a lot more. You could also it's kind of a 50-50 because if you have like a really good mirror tier item, you could have mirror service for it and make more money than you would by voling it over time, but not a lot of people do that because of all the mirror tier shops that exist. Where are my Omens of Corruption? I think we got like 10 of these yesterday. We didn't roll 1 to 12. We just rolled 1 to 11. Goodbye. Actually, we'll throw this in guild stash in case anyone wants it. It's not 1 to 12, but it's 1 to 11. We'll get rid of the 1 to 9. 1 to 8, actually. Maybe we'll leave it in there. I don't know. We'll keep this one for recom. Such a shame that this ring rolled the way it did. 29 strength, lightning res, chaos res, T1% lightning, but the prefixes are dead. We will set over here for recom, as well as with this ring. Yeah, to be fair, that is the game. It's all a gamble at the end of the day, you know? It's all a gamba. At the end of the day, it's like going to a casino, but at your own house. Grats on hitting the ball on the mirror tier weapon though. I've only hit like the most expensive corrupt we did this whole league was basically a viewer gamba, and it was the Temporalis, and Bruck put like 800 divs into that and I put 300, right? So it's like if the Temporalis thing turns out to be a dupe, we're kind of screwed. But with that being said, guys, I would not go and sell your Temporalises. I would not. Like, I would wait. Let's see what GGG has to say, if it's even a dupe or not, before we all panic and sell. If it is a dupe and they're not going to do anything about it, then at that point, we can sell them off, maybe. I'm not too sure. It got duped last league, too. What global am I in? What do you mean by that? Like global chat, or? I don't know, to be honest. I have no idea. I don't really have global chat active, in all honesty. I have it turned off. Global channel 3, English. But I usually play with global chat turned off. Global chat is just full of people like linking the items they're about to corrupt, and half of them aren't even like good items. They'll link like a triple tier 6 damage ring and then corrupt it, and they'll go like, they'll either freak out if it hits or they'll say nothing if it misses. Got a twin bow. Maybe we get bow attacks, fire 2 additional arrows, and we recombine it with the Gemini bow. Maybe the hope is still alive. We've gotten one absolutely insane ring today also, so like the odds that we get another one are in our favor, because I'm pretty sure that's how it works. And this Sorcerer's Tiara is going to roll with T1 flat ES, T1% ES, and we're going to be really rich today. Whoa. That was not some very amazing damage there that I just did. I must have not crit. Normally we kill him instantly. And we got some tier 4 sandals. The loot is just coming in today. Some boots. Another tiara. The itinerant jacket we can leave behind. Bad base. We'll identify these items. Okay, is this T1 cold? No, it's T2 cold. With T1 int and double rarity. We could set that to the side. Maybe we slam another good roll. T1 damage roll. This is T1 dex, T2 fire, T2 lightning. Maybe slam that also. I haven't picked up a good pair of boots in forever, by the way. This wrapped cap could be good, but it really needs like crit and stuff on it. We rolled another %. We need T1 flat, yes. Okay, we got accuracy. It's dead. This is also dead. We got mana. Dual roll. No, not dual roll. T1%. We have 1 hope remaining, and it's this helmet here that just rolled 20 accuracy, 10% crit chance. Not what we wanted to see. Vendor. We'll slam this ring here. Maybe, like I said, we get 3% all res and 14% lightning damage. I mean, it's not good, but it's not bad. Someone would probably use this for like a divine, but I don't really feel like selling it. This ring sucks. This one sucks. This one we could slam. Okay, we actually rolled T1 cold. 1 more T1 damage roll. Okay, T1 cold, T4 fizz. I think, I mean, this isn't bad. It's probably like 1 div. But if we quality it, chances are, if we quality this, it literally sells for exactly what we put into it. So we'll just list it for 1 Diveruni. We'll run 1 more Breachstone. Maybe we'll do some trials, and then we'll go from there. I just went from 35 viewers. Is something wrong with the stream? I just went from 35 viewers to 5 viewers. What in the world? Okay, it went back up. I was like, what the heck? You can control left click. I know, people tell me this all the time. I'm just, I'm lazy. It's muscle memory from like when I started playing, you know what I'm saying? But we'll try to fix it now. We'll try to fix it now for... so you guys stop telling me. People tell me all the time with Alva too. You can do the same with her. We'll fix it. We'll fix it, I swear. We'll start control left clicking. We're going to get a mirror from this loot explosion here, too. It's going to be the most insane drop you guys have ever seen in your life. The most insane drop incoming right here. We're going to drop a mirror with 0% rarity. Well, I mean, I have golden charms, but... yeah, we have 3 golden charms. We dropped one of these yesterday on a map. The other 2 I paid 150 div each for. Control, yeah, control left click and then alt left is for like the other option, right? Yeah, insta sell screen, yep. We'll give it a whirl here. Give it a whirl, see how it goes. Just quality of life. Yeah, I know. I probably should take advantage of it. These Hawker jackets are pretty bad. We're going to drop that. Gemini bows we only pick up in case they roll 2 additional arrows or T1 crit or like either T1 crit roll. We can fracture them. Use it or sell it as a crafting base. We can sell fractured T1 crit damage on an item level 82 or higher for like 60 div. For those who didn't know, people will use them as crafting bases. Needs to be item level 82 though. Needs to have 1 or multiple good modifiers. Pick up some of this loot. Vol Greaves. Not what I wanted to see. Bleh. +5 physical spell skills. I mean, we could try to fracture it. Maybe craft out like some wand that no one would probably use, but still looks cool. Right? I keep rolling T1 all res also on all of these rings. We keep getting it. This is +1 Praj with no open suffixes, so we're not even going to worry about working with it. This wand right here, we will try to fracture. We fractured the mana per enemy killed. We delete it. Goodbye. We'll run 2 more breach zones, and then we'll head into something else. Okay, alright. There we go. There we go. I control left click. Alva. Upvoted. You guys are funny. Alright then. I see how it's gonna be. We do 2 more breach zones, and then we'll do some trials or something, and then we're waiting for Boston to get home from work and for Saint to get home from work, and we're gonna juice some maps with XP to see how much XP we can get. We're level 96. We're 25%. We have a few tier 16 XP waystones. We have a bunch of tier 15 XP waystones, and we also have over here a ton of XP maps. We juiced all these with 3 towers apiece. There's 60% base XP gain, and then we have a bunch of coalesced areas that have 100% plus XP gain on them. So like this one right here, 150% plus 34%. So this is 200% base XP gain. When you get a chance, can I go over my weapon sets? Yes, I do have a description in my Discord that goes over the weapon sets as well. Is there a reason why I don't do trials anymore? I've just done so many of them this league, so I'm still doing like 5 trials a day. But I'm definitely not going to keep running 30 a day. And the reason behind that is that we're getting towards the end of the league. And I'd rather drop a Temporalis at the start of next league than at the end of this one. It's not really going to do me anything if I drop it at the end of this league. I might be able to buy like a ring upgrade with the money or use it for giveaway. What rite of passage charms am I using? That's a good question. I'm using 2 Spirit of the Cats and a Spirit of the Stag. Although I think ideally with my build, we would want 3 Spirit of the Cats. Spirit of the Cat is really OP if you're not crit capped, because when it procs, it gives you 100% crit chance, and you essentially have infinite double crits. So like if I go to my rake right here, my rake, when my Spirit of the Cat is active, I go from, so I'm at 1000% crit damage bonus, and we only have a 64% chance for effective double crit. But I'll show you guys when Spirit of the Cat procs, which it'll do right here. Okay, well it won't do right here because I died with all the screens open. But I'll show you guys. We'll do 1 more breach stone. I perished for your sins. I bought cat for 1.5 mirrors. I dropped my cat talisman. One of the cat talismans I have, I dropped yesterday on a map. We dropped it on a 0% rarity map with 0% rarity on our gear. Like I was literally just going to XP maps to juice them. I was pathing to towers. I had like tier 15 waystones in that had no mods on them, and I had just to do the maps quicker. And I literally dropped one from a wisp. Spirit of the Cat with nothing on the map. No rarity on my gear, nothing on the map. It was crazy. There's a short on my video, on my channel of it. I'll go over my weapon sets after this breach zone, but just to show you guys the Spirit of the Cat. So now we have 100% chance for twice critical hit, which applies our critical damage bonus twice. So we're essentially dealing double damage the entire time Spirit of the Cat is active. We also have 30% skill speed, which makes my lightning spears instant with no movement delay, and we get movement speed, and we get 60% evasion. So it's absolutely insane. If you run a lot of breach zones or maps or even trials, it is single-handedly the best upgrade you can get in the entire game if you're not crit capped. If you are crit capped, you can get Spirit of the Stag. This gives you 20% extra damage as lightning damage, 30% all res, and then the skill speed and the move speed as well. But yeah, it's absolutely insane. I do feel bad that you bought yours for 1.5 mirrors though, and then they kind of tanked in price. It's a bit unfortunate like how everything tanked in price. I think it was ideal and best for new players to kind of increase a lot of the drop rates and make things easier to acquire without buying divs for real money and then to be able to afford items, but it does suck for all the people who actually put a lot of time and effort in grinding. Does it work? +1 irradiated and +1 corrupted. I only get +1, so I get bored and only running trials of Sekimos or breaches. Yeah, so on your map atlas where it says +1 to area level and then also irradiated, like next to a corrupted nexus, those actually stack. They stack. It's the only way you can get your last boss atlas points is by doing an irradiated boss area, which you get for free if there's a map boss with organized forces. But irradiated with +1 coalesced area, or not coalesced, but +1 corrupted area. You have to do a tier 18 to get your last atlas points, and it has to be a boss map too. We're getting so many staunching charms actually, and just charms in general. To go over my weapon sets though, I'll go over my weapon sets real quick if you're still watching, Boney. I use 2 weapon sets. I have 2 Tangle Tongues. I bought each of these for 8 divs. I corrupted both of them. 1 hit, 2 sockets. It's 3 off perfect. 1 hit crit damage bonus. The crit damage bonus is more damage. I only use 2 Tangle Tongues because it's easier. It's easier to swap between the 2 of them, but you don't actually need 2. The actual weapon set breakdown I have is essentially earlier in the league. Earlier in the league, I would use Heartstopper, from nothing Heartstopper, and we would allocate these points right here. These are just raw damage nodes because everything that you're hitting for the first time, right? So as long as you're a solo player, you're going to get massive value out of these nodes. But later on in the league, I now use 2 weapon sets, and we unallocated our defensive nodes for weapon set 1. So weapon set 1, we don't have these allocated for. We also don't have these 2 nodes allocated, the evasion, the movement speed. We use those for a defensive weapon set with a buckler. You could also use a Chernobogs or something like that. But we use Zealot's Oath instead. Zealot's Oath gives us 75% increased attack damage, which directly impacts the magnitude of bleed. So we path over here. We use these defensive nodes for weapon set 2. For when I'm running trials or whatever else, I go up to 85% plus evasion. It's like 91% in trials, which is very, very strong for trials. You don't need any energy shield with this build in general because of life remnants. You actually lose value from life remnants if you stack energy shield. So we max out our evasion, and then we max out our damage with weapon set 1 with the weapon swap, but we lose like half of our evasion doing so. We stay res capped both times. We actually lose a little bit of res cap with the other weapon set, but I could fix that. We have an 1050 evasion shield. The reason why our evasion on our shield is so high is that we also take spike shield, which gives us increased damage per evasion rating on shield and 50% increased defenses from the shield. So yeah, we're very, very strong. We're very, very defensive. We have like 30,000 effective health with weapon set 2. With weapon set 1, we have like 10,000 effective health. but we deal like twice as much damage. And just to show you the damage breakdown, with weapon set 1, we're at like 65,000 plus rake damage. Goes up to like 100,000 with rage and all that. With weapon set 2, we lose half of our damage. Our damage is fine no matter what. So like typically I use weapon set 2 for the trials. Because evasion is just better there. It's really powerful. Very, very powerful. Yeah, I had multiple Mjolnirs that were worth 100 plus divs corrupted. Update came and they just tanked. Yeah, I don't know if I still have mine. We had Mjolnirs tier 2. I guess I don't have them. But we had multiple Mjolnirs, and they were perfect. They were perfectly rolled, attack speed, fizz damage, +2. We corrupted them. We got a second socket. I had them listed forever for like 5 divs, 10 divs. They didn't sell. The update came. They were worth over 100 divs if I would have just held on to them and not sold them. Looks like we're selling a time lost sapphire. This one's actually insane. No way I'm selling this for 12 divs. Holy cow. 2% lightning damage, 10% crit damage bonus, 6% crit damage bonus, 5% magnitude of poison for 12 divs. I should have maybe double checked these when I listed them for sale in terms of the price on them. We'll sell this off though. 12 divvy divs. Very, very nice. Thank you and good luck, sir. That's pretty insane time lost. The magnitude of poison might not be good, but some people run that. They run the poison build on the Huntress. We'll buy 1 whittling and then we'll throw the rest of this into guild storage. The whittling we are going to use on the ring that we got earlier. If we rolled T1 Chaos Res on this, by the way, it would be absolutely insane. We rolled 20% rarity, T2 rarity. That's actually not that bad. Is this good enough for your build or need large? No, that's insane. What the heck? How much do you want for this? I'm broke, but that is absolutely insane. Holy cow. That is absolutely freaking nuts. That is like a 400 divine time loss. That is insane. Mine is nowhere near that good. Holy cow, look at this guy's time loss sapphire. Crit chance, magnitude of ailments, magnitude of damaging ailments, 25% effect. And it's fractured with the crit chance. Holy freaking nuts. The only thing that would probably be better on that is that instead of a magnitude ailments roll, you had crit damage bonus. But I don't think you can roll crit chance and crit damage bonus with effective notables. I think they're both suffixes. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. Profit crafting jewels, like if you know what's good on jewels, if you know what's best on a jewel, I mean, I'll trade you mine for that one. But if you know what's best on jewels, it's very, very profitable to craft jewels. I won't share too much information, but if you know what to look for, maybe I'll come out with a video for it. You can make like thousands of divines. We made like 800 divines just crafting jewels at one point. Yeah, the cost is mad, but like that will sell. I've sold regular sapphires that look similar to this for like 200 divs. The big thing is, I mean, that's insane. That's insane. This is nuts, bro. This is insane. It could be rolled better, but not at the cost of thousands of divines. Because it's like a 1 out of 11 just to hit the notables, and then it's, you know, times 4 or times 5 times 6. It's like, it would be like 300 divs to perfectly roll it, but that's an insane sapphire. Absolutely insane, grats. Hey, we got some 30% move speed boots. Do we do the tech? Effect of socketed items. Essence of horror. How much are these? 6 div? No, thank you. Not on 30% movement speed. Let's see what we would have slammed, though. Mana. Yeah, see, that's why. We would have spent way too much in omens on that. Okay, this ring though is pretty insane. This ring might be finished. Yeah, it's 20 divs for the divine, but I think that's good enough for sale. That's an insane outcome. It really is. Absolutely insane. Very nuts. This ring here is kind of meh, but we could maybe make it worth like a divine with another damage roll. Or just mana accuracy, you know. It's typical. It's how it be. It's how it be. This ring here is very nice though. Holy cow. We need another T1 roll on it though. Like T1 Chaos Res would make this worth a lot of money combined with T1 Rarity. But I don't know if I want to go further. Probably just list it. It's not bad, but
Can you get a second? Can you help me? I'm stuck and I can't do any work until I get off the Gambas.
yeah. Yeah, I ideally wanted one of these rings with strength. Like, I'm not trying to upgrade my gear, but if I can craft an upgrade, I may as well use it. I need strength, cold, fire, and then better rolls. These are like all T1 rolls, but it's on a bad base, so it could just be higher. I think this is like one T2 roll. T2 Fizz, T2 Lightning, T1 Fire. Pretty mid-rolled, not gonna lie. Could be better if we divined it. This one's pretty bad, but I looked for upgrades for this ring. I need the dex and strength on this one with Chaos Res, and it's like 400, 500 divs. You're here. You might want to rewind, Boney. I did explain the weapon sets. You might have to rewind a little bit, like 10 minutes, if you were still looking for an explanation. There's also an explanation in my Discord of the weapon sets in the resources channel. 300 divs is probably overreaching it on this ring, but we'll just list it and see. I'm going to be back in like 3 minutes, guys. I have to help my grandma figure something out on her computer. If I get something like that again, I'll buy it off you. What do you mean, this ring? Yeah, this one is a really good ring for me. This would be... No, I need fire res. These are insane rings, though. This is, like, ideally what I need. But I need, like, fire res instead of lightning res. Like, I need this ring here, but without the percent lightning damage with the other roll. Still super nice rings, though. Alright, we do a couple more breach zones, and then we do some trials. Why not? Did we even run this one? I think we did. If we didn't, oh well. But I need 2, technically, because I can't really use Clonder's Touch with my current setup. Voling it would be so risky. I need another ring that I need one ring that's fire, cold, strength, or dex, and then fire, lightning, fizz. And then I need another ring as well that's chaos res, T1. It needs to be T1 chaos res with strength, dex, and then fizz, fire, lightning. But that ring would... I think there's a couple on the market, but they're like 600 div or something like that. And I don't really fancy buying upgrades, if that makes sense, or whatever. If you want the ring I made, though, Daniel, I mean, you can throw an offer out there. I will, I'll consider it. Like 150 divs of whatever we get goes to the giveaway, or the next 150 divs that I get have to go towards the giveaway. Another is Deary's Disdain. Jesus crikeys, mate. Quick slip shoes. Grab the siphoning one, too. Holy, look at this. This is a pretty nasty ring. That's pretty nasty. I'd quality it. That's pretty nice, Mr. Chindu. You might want to whittle that evasion off if you plan on using it yourself, but you could go through like 200 divs and omens before you actually got anything good on it. I would quality it and maybe list it for sale. You could lightning quality it for higher lightning res and all res. At the cost of a little bit of fire damage. Let me look at the ring again. I will show you in just 1 second here, Daniel. Falconer's Jacket, we'll grab that. We'll grab the wand, too, and the Slip Strike, if we can. I'm a quality and list it. Yeah, you might be able to get, like, 10 div, maybe more for that. The suffixes are pretty nice. The prefixes are alright. Like, ideally, you'd want a little bit more, but... Looks like we are selling the Temporalis, though, maybe. Price is 1 mirror. I forgot to update it. I don't have any other way to split it out to make it fair for both of us. He said okay. Does that mean he wants it? Wait, are we actually selling the Temporalis right now is the question. He offered 2,000 divs. Let's see if he takes it. Are we able to finally sell the Temporalis? It's been listed for days. One mirror, it's the best one on the market right now for the price. He offered 2,000 divs, I think. He offered 2,000 divs. I'll do 2,500 and trade first. I mean, do we do it? 2,500 divs is 2,500 divs. Do we do it is the question of the day. He said, just don't screw me, please. It's 2,900 buy order now. We could sell it for 2,500. He said, just don't screw me, please. All right. We can do 2,500. We'll do 2,500 for Bruck. We'll get it sold. Why not? Do I want to do it? Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. Let me sell some of these items off. Let me make some envy space. Wait, was this? I think I just sold T1 cold, something fire, cast speed. We can maybe do that. One sec. Let me put stuff in my bank. All right, we'll start counting. This is 600. 600 divs. We'll check. 609. This will be 1,200. 2,500 divvy divs. What is this? 20. This is 18, so the next one is 24, and then 100 more after. One more, and then the temp. We'll accept. He might want it now, and then we'll do 100 last. Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. We'll do that. Temporalis going out for 2,500 divs. 2,500 divs, ladies and gentlemen. 100 more divvy divs. If it's a dupe, it's fine. No, this is a legit Temporalis. We bought this and corrupted this on stream a while ago with Mr. Bruck. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. I think Bruck said I could buy another Temporalis if I wanted to. A Fondi V wants to buy our Slipstrike vest as well for 2 divines. But what we really need now is we need a mirror. Does anyone have like 300 divs they could toss me? 26 T1 rings from Breachstones. It's the best friendly farming if you know how to craft. Yeah, I know. It's actually insane, the Breachstones. They are very insane. This is actually an insane slip strike vest for only 2 divs. Not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure mirrors are a lot more. I have, let's buy a mirror. What's the buy order? 3,050. So he got away with a little bit less than a mirror, but we'll take the 2,500 divs. Why not? I mean, we still profited off of that pretty big. We still profited pretty big. I need 500 divs for, yeah, we need 500 divs for a mirror, but probably won't get that. We're chilling though. We are chilling. I'm gonna take my share back, which was like 300 divs. We'll give the rest to Bruck. 2,000-ish divs, 2,200. He put like 700 into it, so either way, we made some pretty big profit, right? I just need to message Bruck and let him know when he gets on next. He kind of rage logged out earlier when I told him about the dupe and the market as a whole. He kind of rage logged out. I need to tag him in Discord. I need to find him in Discord. I forgot what his Discord username is. It's like Marmo or something, but it's not. It's similar to his. Got to disable this and look. Is the sushi in our Discord spicy sushi? No way it is. Gosh, going through this Discord member list is pretty rough. No Saint? Ronier? Yeah, I don't think he's in the Discord. We'll have to wait for him to log in again. We sold it for less than a mirror, but I think we're chilling. It's been up for like a week. You know, 2,500 divs. You can't really go wrong with that. It's the biggest sale I've done this entire league. And yeah, did it on stream. Very nice. Very cool. Biggest profit we've ever made. I kind of want to buy a Temporalis and just corrupt it again, but there's a good chance that we brick it or something along those lines after having hit the first one. Temporalis Silk Robe. Online only. Yeah, we'd have to buy another 20% minus 2.01. And they're kind of expensive. They're kind of expensive, especially the ones like these have like no ES on them. They're all sold. The whole market got fixed though, it looks like, or people logged out. I don't know. We sold it for 2,500. It's a bit less than a mirror. Yeah, I just sold it, Bruck, for 2,500 divs. I tried to talk him into a mirror. He traded first. We got 2,500. I took 300 of them. The other 2,200 are yours if you want to take them. They are all yours, friend. We probably undersold it. I'm not gonna lie. We probably did undersell it, but I think that we're happy with the outcome. Yeah, we're happy, right? Like we're happy we made money. We put 1,000 divs into it. We got 2,500 out of it, right? Like we're happy with that, surely. So these divvy divs are all yours, sir, if you would like them. I can have 1,000. All right, we'll put them in Guild Stash. We will put them in Guild Stash for now. And the other 1,500 are yours when you log in. That's still, we 2x'd our money, both of us. I mean, you put 700 or 800 divs into it, 1,500 divs back. I mean, that's pretty insane. All right, 1,511 are all yours. Nice. 1,025 divines in the guild stash. Hey, we finally have money to craft on this bow. The bow that has caused us a nightmare. This is what we're at, Brooke. We have all T1 prefixes. I don't know if you were here, but all the prefixes are T1, so it's basically just whittle until we hit crit chance. And then after that, we either hope to make an LE bow with another T1 LE roll, or we hope to get rid of both LE rolls and build a fizz bow. But the prefixes could be a nightmare on this one, not gonna lie. I had this one listed for a while for like 75 div just to try to get some more money to craft on this one, but I bricked the bow, I volled it. No way, bro. No way. Hey, we still have this one though. This one is good. It's impossible to brick this one unless we go to work on prefixes and we just totally, like if we roll off the fizz first, we can roll for another LE roll and maybe make an LE bow. I don't know if an LE bow would sell, but there's always a chance it might. But hey, we're in the green. We're chilling. We're having a good day now. And that was pretty good. I wish I could have gotten a mirror for it though. A mirror would have been sick. I'm not trying to overreach when I say that. I just wanted the clip of like one mirror. We still have an empty mirror slot, so at some point we need to fill this out. Yeah, I think Fizzbow is better. I think Fizzbow is better. The only problem with the Fizzbow is that yeah. The only problem is that this we have one of the rolls we need for a Fizzbow. We have the % fizz with the accuracy. We have to get rid of fire and LE damage without hitting those mods is the problem. Like that's the problem, because getting that mod back on there could be like 1,000 div more. I think we try to get crit chance or something and then we go from there. We could maybe take like, but maybe buy a Temporalis and use it. Yeah, the Temporalis market, I was just looking. I want to buy one like we just bought or just sold, I'm thinking. So I want it to be kind of perfect. I want like 20% all res -2. I guess there is one up right now for 900, but it's also corrupted without a socket. We could buy one from EaseF. But maybe we wait, because there was one listed. There was one listed that was really nice. It's actually still on the market right now. It's a very, very nice one, but yeah, the same one we just sold is up for 1,100. The same one we just sold. It's actually, it's got a lot less ES. Maybe we wait until we see a better Temporalis come on the market. We wait a little bit, because the ones that are up right now aren't that good. It should be a Fizzbow. LE bow, you need 5 levels. That's good to know. I mean, we could always roll +5 levels just working on it, right? But either way, like, we could end up spending literally all these divines and never get a good outcome. I mean, we could try using just some right now, because why not? We'll buy like 10 whittlings right now. And we'll whittle this down a little bit. But I don't want to use all the money we just made on this bow, because we could go broke. Leech? It's T3 crit chance. I mean, I think ideally we go for T2 or T1. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We don't want to blow all the divs. We don't want to go too far on this. It would be a waste. I agree. I agree with you. We settle on this for now. We list this for like 400. Maybe someone buys it. Who knows? If they buy it, we split it. We'll list it for 400. It's not really good, but it's also not too terrible. And we're actually recouping the money we just spent on these whittlings by selling our base relics. The last of them, I believe. Hopefully he buys all of them. Hopefully he buys all of them. He said wait sec. Alright. We'll wait and then we'll get back into this breachstone. And then maybe we'll do a trial or two today. We could always look into a ring upgrade with the divvies too, or something. But I think you're right. Buying in a Temporalis or something would be cool to at least carry over to standard. We could always corrupt another Temporalis. Like, what's the worst that happens? It gets bricked on the Divine. Ease F still has some listed. Tip him Tipsies has one listed. I mean, what? Like, we could just buy, like, a perfect Temporalis, too, that just doesn't have a third socket for, like, 600 div. Could offer this guy 700 or something. Wait. 38 was 7 chaos. I think that's right. I think that's right. Let me, that's like 3.9 divs or something each, which I'm fine with. $38 with 7 chaos. It's like a little bit less than 4 divs, but we're happy with that. We'll recoup the whittlings that we just used. That recoups all the whittlings. And now we're chilling. But yeah, you're right. It would be a waste for us to really go too far on that bow. It's pretty nice as is. It's not that nice. It's not that terrible either. We could work on prefixes eventually. We got this ring today from a breach. We got this ring. We fractured the lightning. We annulled. We chaosed the T2 perfect fire roll in there. And then we slammed T1 fizz. And then slammed all res. So this was T1. So this is pretty nice. I think 300 might be overstretching or overreaching. We'll have to see. Is this an opened breachstone? I think this is a fresh one. This is a fresh boy. No, this is... I hear Zesh choking to death. This is a dead breachstone. Alright. We run a couple more, like 4 more, maybe all of them, I don't know. Then we'll do a couple trials. Maybe we get an incense relic today and boost our divvy divs even more. I might actually buy a ring upgrade or something if I got an incense relic. But that's pretty sick though, bro. I mean, we corrupted the Temporalis, we hit the socket, we sold it 2,500. It is a 1 in 4, right? So it's like we kind of undersold it. I'm not gonna lie. It is the cheapest on the market, but who knows if that guy, if the one guy Junie logs back in, and all of his Temporalises go back on the market, like we're doomed. We're doomed to sell it. People who want a socket are just gonna buy his for like 700 div and corrupt them themselves. I don't know if he got banned or if there was a dupe or whatever. I don't know, but 100% for certain. But I do know that there being like 30 Temporalises on the market is not good for trying to sell a Temporalis. Not good at all. And the thing is, our Temporalis was way better than any of his, right? Amir is 3,000 divines right now, actually, but it's been up and down because it was like 3,200 a week ago, and then it went down to 2,400. It's very up and down. So it might keep going up. Who knows? It might also just go down. Who knows? But I do know that we at least got something good. We made some money. That's what matters. Made back our money for the entire league. All the Gambas and everything we've done, that just paid off them all. But yeah, I tried to tell him, I said, bro, like, I really want a mirror, and he said he doesn't have enough, and it's the only, I didn't even think it was a serious offer at first. He offered me 2,000 originally. This is how it went. He messaged me with a custom message and said 2,000, and I said, price is one mirror, I forgot to update. I don't have any other way to split it out to make it fair for both of us. And he said, okay. Crap, the mirror is 3,000 div right now. I thought it was still about 2,450. Was going to go ahead and do it. And I said, yeah, it's like 2,700 sell it or 3K buy. How'd he dupe it? I don't know. It could be legit. Like, I don't think it is, but there's no way that you would have that many Temporalises and list them all at once. Like, you would know that you'd be breaking the market by doing that. How'd he do it? I have some thoughts, but we don't really have any incense relics to test it with. And I'm not going to buy some just to test a dupe. But yeah, I have some ideas on how he may have done it. I think it's weird that GGG just like deleted my posts, right? They just like straight up deleted all my posts. I got a question you'll ever think about. Okay, Ephemera, okay. No, not really. No, not really. Okay, this is a pretty nasty scepter if we rolled damage percent on it. Pretty nasty, not gonna lie. This is dead. Max life minions mana. It's like, it's so typical. We destroy it. We could use this for recom with like a crit damage bonus one. I sold a mirror for 2,700 divs yesterday. That's a feels bad man moment. Bro, you sound rich. Like, toss me some of your divs, bro. Toss me all your rings and your everything. I'll take care of them for you. Don't worry about it. We're gonna corrupt all these later in the stream. Oh, this is where all my breach stones and stuff went. I forgot. 9% rarity. It's like, yeah, it's doomed. Goodbye. We had to bank everything because of the Temporalis sale. I gotta pull these out because we're gonna be doing XP maps later, so I gotta have these. Otherwise, I'll forget about it. That's why they're sitting in my inventory. We're doing 300% XP maps later today. These are recom rings, I think. Yeah. This is like, we could Chaos Orb this one a couple times. We rolled off the damage. Goodbye. Alrighty. Five more breach stones, and then we do some trials or something. These are getting absolutely boring. I'm really just continuing to do them because we got the insane ring earlier. $20 mirrors from crafting. Jeez, that is absolutely insane. I thought Bruck was rich, which he is, or was. We did too many Gambas together. Yeah, I don't really profit craft or anything much. I just play the game, and I tend to not buy items. Like, I play similar to like an SSF player. Most of my items are like items I either bought for 1 div and crafted, or items that I got myself. Just because it's like most things are just so expensive, and the price is somewhat justified from yeah. Do I have a good wand and focus for auto bomber? I could buy them off of you. Are you talking to me or on? I do not at the moment. I do not. I have good boots and stuff. I sold the one that I had for Auto Bomber, unfortunately. I put like 1,500 divs into that bad boy and then sold it for 200 because like it just wouldn't sell. I don't know how. It was like all T1 crit, cast speed, lightning spells, added damage. Just did not sell. Gemini bow, Gemini crossbow, we'll pick those up. Maybe we can roll a fracturable mod or like +2 arrows we could just sell. Wait. Oh, we don't have our focus on. That's why we're not doing any damage. I'm dead here, though. Goodbye. Goodbye, ladies and gentlemen. Goodbye. I knew I was dead when he charged up that attack. We'll still stick around for the loot. Maybe we drop a mirror. Yeah, of course we drop the Howas. We can withdraw 100 divs from my end for crafting if you'd like. Crafting on what? The bow? Bro, there's so many items I've sold where people message me. I sold a ring for 200 div that was 6 tier 1 modifiers. The guy who bought it off me messaged me 30 seconds later. He corrupted it and got 30% increased damage and made it literally worth a mirror. Like, it was like a mirror ring, but I couldn't sell it, so I listed it for like 200 divs and I sold it. And like literally 10 seconds after he bought it, he started freaking out and he goes, "Oh my gosh," and he linked it to me, 30% damage. It was like actually worth a mirror at that point. And ooh, look at this bow. Bow attacks, fire an additional arrow, 100% fizz, 14 to 20 fizz, but it's all low rolls. We might be able to get something. +5 chaos spells. We'll fracture this one. Why not? We fractured the mana. Maybe we roll cast speed. Our suffixes are actually full. We can't. We'll destroy it. We'll slam this. Maybe we roll something good that's not leech. Whatever. We'll list this for like a div. Maybe someone wants it. Selling the last Visage from the Arbiter grind. These actually sell with Spirit on them. Earlier in the league, I was selling these for 10 div apiece with Spirit Corruption. I don't know who uses it or why, but the price dropped eventually because I sold so many of them. Now they only go for like 1 to 3 div. But I think this is the last one we have. Oh, you know what? Probably for like a Temporalis build or something. Couldn't see what he had on him there, but could be for like Temporalis. I think Temporalis uses Alpha's Howl though. Yeah, there are a lot of Biz wands on the market. It's so hard to craft too. I spent 1,500 divines on wands and I never once rolled T1 crit chance or T1 cast speed. Like I spent 500 divines chaos orbing and I never rolled T1. It got to the point where I just settled on T2 crit and T2 cast speed. But I perfectly rolled them, so it was like 99% crit, 32% cast speed. And then I slammed T1 extra lightning, T1 extra fire. And I spent like 500 more divs trying to get T1 extra cold. I never got it. I got T1% lightning and just settled on that because it's like, whatever. But that ring or that wand only sold for like 200 divs. But did you mean like, Bruck, did you mean like 100 divs to craft on that bow or 100 divs for me? You can have all these divs, bro. They're yours. We made out pretty good. I don't even mind giving you some of these 1,000 because you invested more into it than I did. As long as I get like the 250 or 300 or whatever I put into it back, I'm chilling. I need like 200 for the giveaway. This is T2 Fizz, T1 Ints, T3 Lightning. Never lucky. Never lucky. We sell. I mean, we could go a little bit more, but like if we go on the suffixes, we probably want to finish out like T1 crit chance before we do anything. Even though it's 3.5 right now. The problem is that if we start working on prefixes with a low roll, like we're going to have to use a ton of sinistral erasures and it'll be twice as expensive. We can use the rest of the whittlings on the bow. I don't want to go too deep into this. I can always give these back to you and then you work on them. I don't want to like burn through all of our divs. We'll keep going on the suffixes though for now. Yeah, I kind of learned that after a while. I kind of learned that going for, okay, we got crit chance back on there, but it's low roll. I kind of learned that the, we'll buy like 10 more whittlings. Like I said, I don't want to go too deep into this. I kind of learned after a while that it was a lot better for wands to go for just fractured crit chance and then chaos slam +5 lightning or something. You're better off that way anyways. Like, it's kind of like bows. Okay, we rolled like T4 crit chance back onto it. We rolled it back on. Maybe we list. We see if this will sell as is or something before we start going too deep. I mean, this is T3 crit, right? T3 crit chance, like 1% more crit chance isn't going to make that much of a difference. But if we start working on prefixes, we're going to be doomed. We're going to be extra doomed. We'll leave it at this right now. We'll settle for now. Does it have +5 lightning though, Boston? It's gotta have like +5 lightning. And even if it has +5 lightning, if all the other mods are dead and neither are fractured, the lightning or the crit chance, it's really only worth like a couple div. And if it has any other, like, crit chance with physical spells is fine, but crit chance with like and cold spells is fine. Cold wands sell actually. People play cold snap and whatnot. So cold wands also sell, but if it's like a chaos wand too, it will not sell, like, period. If it's fractured, I could buy it off you and we could try to have some fun with it on stream. Craft out a wand, see if we could craft it out for relatively cheap. Could toss it to Mr. Bruck. Maybe Bruck does an auto bomber build. Oh, let me see it. Let me see it, Boston. Let me, well, you might still be at work. Yeah. You might still be at work. Yeah, let me see that bad boy. We can try to craft on it. We can try to craft on it. Make something absolutely insane. We could put like 200 divs into it before I probably give up and give it to someone else to work on. Yeah, you'll have to show it to me. We'll see what we can do with it. Oh gosh, if it has +5 lightning and crit chance, oh my gosh. What a nightmare to craft on. We're gonna have to use so many whittlings actually. But I'm down. I'm all for it. We can craft out something absolutely nuts. Easy to craft, yes, but annoying to craft. Also, yes. These are all pretty bad. These would be pretty good if they had like melee, or no, it's pretty low roll actually. We finally got a pair of 35% movement speed boots, but they are actually horrible. Could try to craft on them though if we fracture the move speed. I do need a new pair of boots that's not too insane. Rarity. Put these in the yield stash. Yeah, I mean, if you want to, you can wait till you get home also. I don't want to pressure you. These are bricked. Can we slam something good on these? Okay, or we just slam T1 cold res. Let's check if Zhao is online. Okay, cool, he is. He's mapping right now. What a noob. What a noob. Mapping instead of trials? I imagine next league, guys, by the way, like, I imagine Breachstone rushing is going to be the most profitable thing that you can possibly do next league. Rushing Breachstones and selling craftable bases as well as finding good rings. Like, this is probably what I'm going to do next league. There's a time I want to stream my crafting, but to be honest, who wants to see 5 hours of chaos and crying after spending 2,000 divs for nothing? Yes, that is, 1 sec, sorry. 1 sec, sorry. Bro is at work trying to trade me. Wait, why are we doing no damage? I'm dead. Oh my gosh. Do I not have my... I don't know what happened there. Okay, we killed him. I can't die twice in a row. That's just criminal. I've died like 3 times ever on this boss. Honestly, though, like, you always could stream your crafting. Most people, like, have, most people think crafting is, like, kind of fun. But, I just don't support crafters like Belton. Like, people who get 90% of their money on a loan. I don't really support flippers either. Like, people who buy low and then sell high just to profit. I don't really like that. So it screws over newer players and struggling players. That's what, like, no hate, no flame. But that's... Farmer kind of did a lot of that at the start of the league. Flipping. Okay, let's see it, Boston. Let's see what you got here. Oh, you're working from home. Very nice, very nice. Oh, this is +4, though. How much do you want for this? Fractured 109%? How much do you want? I can give you some divvy divs. We'll work on this a little bit. Oh, he left. Okay. I was going to give you some divvy divs. We'll work a little bit on this wand, maybe. We have to get +5 on it. We have to get +5. Wait, I forgot to check. Okay, it's item level 84. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I meant to check the item level. Okay, we annul everything. We annul. This is a sick wand, by the way, bro. We annul everything. We get rid of everything in our inventory. And, yeah, we're going to prepare a lot of Chaos Orbs. We're going to Chaos Slam +5 Lightning, and we'll slam on any T1 rolls. So if we roll like T1 cast speed, we'll slam. We will slam just to, we'll take some of Bruck's divvies and give them back. Okay, we'll sell all these. Boom, 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 boom. We have the annulments ready, or some of them ready. We have the Chaos Orbs ready. And now we begin. See, like, okay, that's T2 extra cold. If we roll, okay, and then we rolled +4 lightning again. No way. Boom. Slam. Annul. Imagine we already hit +5. Why not just mess around with the annuls? We can slam on % lightning damage too, and the reason why is that you can only roll lightning spell skills if you have % lightning. Do I think this is worth 20 divs? 35% movement speed, 305 evasion, 30% fire, 37% lightning. Not really. I mean, it's not bad. It has a lot of stun threshold, actually. It actually has a lot of stun threshold. Has a lot of stun threshold. So the ES could be higher. I mean, it's definitely worth some divs. 35% movement speed, 300 energy shield. So this is definitely worth some divs. 20 div is probably fair. If you're trying to buy this right now, you could probably get a little bit more. We could always double check on trade. Just go straight for +5. Bro, if we hit, like, chance to shock is kind of bad, not gonna lie. If we hit percent lightning damage or any T1 rolls, we'll slam off of it. Or like critical spell damage bonus. I mean, it's kind of low roll, but for the cost of 1 annulment and the potential to slam +5 with a tier 1 roll, we'll Gambit. We're rolling crit spell damage bonus too much for my comfort. It's not a very common modifier to roll. Okay, see, like, we rolled T1 extra cold, so we can slam. And we got +2 lightning. But, like, imagine that was +5 lightning. We would have been chilling, right? We would have been chilling hard. Okay, now we just annul and we brick it. 99 T1 chance to shock again. Okay, this is T2 extra lightning. You think this is worth? Yeah, I put them for 15. Yeah, they're really good. If you get message like instantly, I'd probably increase the price. I'm not gonna lie. T1 extra cold. We'll probably get some Dextral Exalts actually for this. Dextral Exalt. We'll just overpay. I think these are cheaper with these are definitely cheaper with Exalts, but we'll overpay a little bit. And we'll just Exalt slam suffixes on. We'll annul. We'll slam another suffix. The reason why we're doing this is that it might save us hundreds of divines later. It might, and it actually does more often than not. You'll actually benefit. Like this is T2 cast speed, not really a settle angle, but still we can try to slam +5 lightning. We did not. We annul. +5 fire spell skills. No. Okay, guys, we're making a fire one now. We're making a fire wand. Life per enemy killed. Never mind, guys. We're not making a fire wand. We're going back to lightning. T1 int. Extra lightning, T1. Okay, please. Slam +5 lightning. Please. Okay, we actually slammed T1 spell damage. See, this is what I'm saying. Like, are we not better off if we finish the prefixes here with another damage roll to just use Dextral Erasures? Like, is that not smart? Would it not be smart to use Dextral Erasures if we rolled another T1 prefix? Okay, we rolled 10 to max mana. But we could literally just finish prefixes. I mean, we're still going on the prefixes. Yeah, I know, but like the prefixes are done. Like this, like can't we just use Dextral Erasures at this point for +5 lightning? Like would that not be smart? The prefixes are done. Just off of a random 5 divine slam. Okay, but you're probably right though. We probably go for +5 lightning. We annul. Bye-bye spell damage, bye-bye lightning. Okay, we actually still have the lightning. We still have the lightning. We could slam off this. Chaos. Unlucky. Okay, we actually got rid of it. $300 times rolls to finish the suffix. Okay, yeah, I guess. You're right. Every time you stop at something. Alright, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. We'll buy a ton of annulments. Again. But you never know. Like, sometimes you just get lucky, right? Sometimes you just get lucky. Sometimes you get absolutely lucky and you get, like, you can roll absolutely insane. Like, look, we still have these, so we still go with this. Because, like, at any moment here, we could roll +5 lightning, except now. Because, like, it's going to cost us 300 whittlings to get those prefixes at the end anyways, you know? And 1 out of 7 divines on the, could have made a cold one there. I mean, you never know. Sometimes you get lucky. We do waste a couple divines, but, like, we're trying to make, like, 1,000 divine item. It's not like we're making, like, a 5 divine item, right? But you are right. We would have been very deep in the omens here. +4 fire, extra fire. We slam on this. Freeze buildup. We actually can't. We can't roll +5 lightning with freeze modifiers on the wand, so we annul. Yeah, I know, but like the prefixes are going to be the same either way, you know? Like, because once we get +5 lightning, we need to slam, like, cast speed. I think cast speed is ideal, right? We need cast speed. I was saving that wand for my Sparkblood Mage build. Don't worry, brother. We'll get you another wand. Or we'll give this one back to you for a little crafting fee, maybe. We've only rolled +5 once, and it was +5 fire. We could always force suffixes to 24%. We could always force suffixes in the sense that, like, when we roll % lightning damage, we could just use dextral exalts. For the simple reason that you cannot roll fire, cold, or anything else fizz with a lightning modifier or a shock modifier on the wand. After we get +5 levels, we go for prefixes. How do we do that, though? Do we just Sinistral Erase and then like, go until we hit a prefix we want, and then we just start using whittlings? We keep rolling this spell damage bonus. Is this T1? I think T1 is like 40%. Yeah, the suffixes are always safe after +5. We have the fractured crit, so... +1 lightning. Very nice. We keep rolling T1 shock also. Is +4 spell skills a settle angle, though? +4 all spells? Like, is that not... It's not as ideal as +5 lightning for, like, a lightning wand, but... It's pretty rare. Some people use +4 wands. Like, we just got +2 again. Yeah, because +4 is like you could use it for any build, right? You just sacrifice a level, but you could do fire, cold, or lightning on it, so it's like kind of a subtle angle. We keep hitting +4 and +5 fire. I wish there was a way to block them without having extra cold T1. Okay, we'll go here. We just need to replace these divines, because these are technically Brux divines. Yeah, +4 is easy brick. That's what I thought. I thought it has like a light level requirement of something a lot lower. We'll buy some Dextral Exalts. Like I said, we will Gamba, like, even if we lose a couple divines. Hopefully the outcome is worth like 1,000 plus div. So we'll buy some of these, because we could slam +5 right here and then save ourselves a bit of money on prefixes. And if not, we go again. Like chance to ignite, it's bricked. We annul. Costed 1/7 of a divine at the chance of saving us like 100 div. Okay, wait. We actually just rolled +4 spell. Maybe we Dextral Exalt and just hope to roll cast speed or something, and if not, we just keep going for +5 lightning. 28 life per enemy killed. We annul. We go again. Freeze build up. We annul. We go again. We still have it. +12 int. We annul. And we go again. We still have it. Okay. Reduced attribute requirements. And it's gone. Bye-bye, +4. Okay, and into the immediate +1. Chaos. Lightning. +2. Spell damage, T2. We still haven't rolled +5 cold or anything like that. There's T2 cold damage. We haven't rolled +5 fizz either. There's T3 cast speed. Fire spell, 29 int. Fire spell, 10 life, 6 life. At this rate, I'm just going to accidentally roll off of it. T2 lightning. +5 cold is biz 2. Yeah, I sold a cold one recently for a decent amount. +4 cold or something. T3 spell damage, not good enough. Okay, T1 extra lightning. Hopefully we exalt +5 lightning. Oh my gosh, we did. Oh my gosh. See, this is why I said we slam on every T1 prefix. We slam on every T1 prefix. We slam on every single T1 prefix because we could potentially roll +5 with it. This is why we do that. Okay, we have a pretty good start to the wand. 3 mods done. 3 mods done, and a prefix is done. See, I told you, bro. You kept telling me don't stop until +5. I told you we slam on the prefixes. Because if we roll a T1 prefix, now we've saved money. Imagine we roll T1 cast speed here, too. Chance to shock. Not very ideal. I did hit the jackpot. 1 sec. My alarm's going off. I'll be right back in like 2 minutes. Okay, but here's the question. Now what do we do? Do we just whittle? Like, do we slam and whittle? Okay, we hit dual roll, spell damage, mana. I think we just whittle now. And we hit spell damage again. I think we just whittle from this point on out. We'll get like 20 whittlings. Alright, here we go. Should finish prefixes. How do we do that, though, without bricking what's already there? Is this my wand? Maybe, Brooke. Maybe. Okay, we rolled T1 max mana. Reduced attribute requirements, not very ideal. Spell damage. We have the prefixes kind of locked with T1 mana. Spell damage, but still a low roll. Extra cold, not high enough. Crit spell damage bonus, not high enough though. All right, we buy like 200 divs more in omens. Yeah, we'll craft this out for Mr. Brooke. We'll buy a new wand for Boston. Yeah, T1 mana is fine. I learned that when I did this before. Okay, 20% cast speed is not good enough. We can settle on like T2 cast speed. Chance to shock. Okay, the suffixes should be locked now. T1 chance to shock. Extra cold T3. Okay, we got T1 extra cold. We got T1 extra cold. T1 extra cold. Now we just work on the mana. Now we just work on the mana. We put a few hundred more divs into it. Wait, we're actually vibing now. We're actually vibing. We finished the prefixes out. T1 mana again. Buy whittle before you brick the wand. I did it once. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I see what you're saying. Yeah, before I run out and brick it. Yep. T1 mana again? There's no way we roll T1 mana this many times. Okay, wait. Do we settle on this? T2 extra fire? I mean... Do we settle on T2 extra fire? I mean, how much better can it really get than this? How much better can it get? Do we go for T1? Or do we start working on the chance to shock? Let me look at Craft of Exile. Let me look at Craft of Exile. Siphoning Wand. Okay, chance to shock is item level 75, so we're good there. No, no, go, go. I think Bruck is concerned of how many divines this is going to take. Chance to shock is very strong, but I think we go for... I mean, we have to start using Dextrals, maybe. Maybe we go for T1. Maybe we go for T1. I'm not too sure. I mean, divining this is going to be easy because the crit chance is fractured. Let me look at the odds. What are our odds for this? For T1 fire, lightning. I mean, it's the same odds for all the rolls. Maybe we go for T1. We could maybe work on suffixes. And then revisit prefixes. We'll settle for now, and then we'll come back. We'll come back. Critical spell damage bonus. That's like T... What is that? T1 is 40%. Yeah, that is not good enough. All right, we can disable these. Six int. Life per enemy killed. Okay, we're kind of... We have to use Dextral again. Critical spell damage bonus, 24%. It's like not good enough. It's not good enough. 22 mana per enemy killed. Mana regeneration. 18 int. Reduced attributes. I think this... Okay, this does roll off first. 30 int. This might not roll off first. Yeah, it doesn't. That is pretty low tier cast speed. We whittle it. Okay, well, let's buy some more whittlings before we mess up. Before we mess up. Chance to shock. Chance to shock. Int. Full Dextral. Back to int. Mana regen, life per enemy killed. Buy more whittlings. We're kind of burning through the divs. We've used 500 divs on this so far. Chance to shock. Again, T2. Or maybe that's T3. 19 int. Oh my lord. Yeah, we'll settle on T2 cast speed. I'm not going to lie. We will settle on T2. Mana regen. Reduced attributes. We can also settle on crit spell damage bonus like T2 or T1. 69 life per enemy killed. We need the Dextral. Chance to shock. I think that's, what, T1? No, T2. 20 life per enemy killed. Mana regeneration rate. Okay, we buy some more whittlings. 20 more. And then maybe we pause on this. %100 increased chance to shock. It looks like increased chance to shock might be a settle angle. It's not a bad modifier, but you would ideally want cast speed, like T1. Mana regen. Boys, it might not be happening for a while. 22% crit damage bonus again. Reduced attribute requirements again. Okay, we'll put a few more into this. I don't want to go like crazy over this. We've used 700 divs right now. I can always pull these out of the divs that I made. From the Temporalis sale. But I will not give up on this wand. Mana regeneration. Mana per enemy killed. Very nice game. Chance to shock. T2 again. T3 chance to shock. T1 mana regen. 8 int. 24% cast speed. What is this, like T4 cast speed? Yeah, it's T4 cast speed. We might have to settle on T2 cast speed. Or we could even settle on this. It's up to Brooke. Brooke, we have invested 700 divs into this. Maybe we keep going. We keep going. Okay, we rolled a tier higher. I think we settle on this. We can work on prefixes. T3 is not bad. You're sacrificing like 5% cast speed. The perfect one with 2 sockets is 1500 div. Yeah, we probably like settle on this then. Oh my gosh, I just double divined on accident. There's no way it's this hard to divine. It should be like a 1 out of 30. Okay, 30, 30, 26, but we want 28 cast speed. We want that extra cast speed. If we're settling for low tier cast speed, we want the cast speed to be like perfect. And it's not going up. It's 25 every time, man. Okay, and then this like min-rolled the prefixes. Come on. 30, 30, 20. Okay, it was like best when before we divined it. Settle, settle. Bro, we cannot settle. Okay, this is better. This is better. 28% cast speed, 30 or 29 lightning, 30 cold, 27 fire. It's like as good as it's going to get. It's 1 off. We deposit the whittlings. Mr. Marmo? We have your wand for you. And there's like 700 divs left. We could probably pull some of my divs out of Guild Stash and add them back on here. Alright, so we spent like, let's say we spent like 500 divs on that. Use the rest of the divs to get me a Temporalis. Like, what kind of... Do you want one that's not corrupted? There's a 20% all-res minus 2.0 for 900. We could offer, like, 800 and see what he says. The other ones are, like, 1100 div. Or we could get an 18% minus 1.95 for like 880. The one for 900, the one that's corrupted already, that has 30 max life, but it's 20% minus 2.0. It's only got 105 ES as well. We actually spent more. We spent like 800 divs on that because we had 2,500 and now we have 1730, 1740. So we definitely spent. Oh, somehow I have this guy ignored. I think this is the guy we tried to buy a Temporalis from first. Wait, it says he's not online. Did he ignore me? No, he literally just logged out. He literally just logged out right now. We'll message this guy and we'll offer him 750. We'll offer him 750. We'll offer him 800. Yeah, the crit chance was nasty fracture on that. Bruck's going to have to toss us some big money for this wand. Not really. We'll give it to him. We'll buy a Temporalis if he wants to toss some more in the future, but I'd like to give you some divs as well, Boston, for the craft on the wand. We got a bit lucky on the T1 Lightning. We definitely saved like a lot of divines just rolling the T1 Lightning and then slamming +5 Lightning. That's what I was saying. Like when you're chaos spamming something, you should always slam off of good rolls. He said, okay, it's up to you. I mean, I think we just wait for the guy that has his listed for 900 to log back in. Probably our best bet. We'll just wait for him to log back in. We'll put this to the side for Bruck. This is only 4% off perfect, and then like 6% cast speed off. But we could go through another 1,000 divines before we hit cast speed, and chances are no one's going to pay a mirror for a wand, right? So I can trade now if you want, but I want 600, then 280, and I give you tempo. My offer is 800. I can do 200 first, and then, well, maybe we don't. Like, maybe we just buy the corrupted one for 900. It's got better rules. Unless Bruck wants a non-corrupted one to actually corrupt in the future. This one has more ES on it, which isn't bad. Because I know the other guy's not going to budge from 900 divs. We already ignored him because we tried to offer him less and he wouldn't take it. Yeah, we'll just wait for the other guy to log in and we'll buy it for 900. And then Brock, from corrupting one Temporalis, we managed to get you a freaking insane wand and another Temporalis. We'll wait for the other guy to log in because this guy, first of all, he looks like a scammer because he wants 600 first and then the Temporalis, when it's like I could just give him 200 first and then trade the 600 with the temp. So this guy looks like a scammer to begin with. Sounds like one. We probably will just not bother with him. But holy cow, what an absolute beast wand. Could have a bit more cast speed. It could have like 8% more cast speed, but it could also be 1,000 divines more before we get that. And yeah. What ring is Auto Bomber using? I think they use the crit chance rings, the Seed of Cataclysm. But you could also have an insane breach ring. Like, I have one prepped right here, sort of. It needs cast speed on it and double rarity. But, like, I was crafting rings out. I think I just picked this one up randomly earlier in the league. You could definitely use this, too, if you rolled cast speed on it and then had, like, double rarity. You could use something like this. Or Seed of Cataclysm to crit cap. Kind of depends on whether or not you want, like, smoothness of gameplay or if you want, you know, more crit, more number go up. I think ideally you probably want like a res on here too. Like a res instead of rarity with cast speed. But Seed of Cataclysm, from what I've seen, most of them run 2 Seed of Cataclysms. With that being said, I do want to look with some of the divines I have at a ring, like an upgrade for this iron ring. Let's see what we're looking at. It's going to be like actually 1,000,000 divines. And if we find one for like 200, we'll buy it, but I doubt we will. Yeah, 666 divines is the cheapest one, but it does have an 8% all-res corruption. But the lightning and the fizz aren't really rolled that well for me to want to buy this. It's not even close to perfect, but it is all T1. So it is like the ideal ring. This is like the ring I want right here. Wait, is this you? Rift Circle Gloam Ring. Yeah, this is like a good Auto Bomber ring. Somewhat. Like I said, you might want to res on it instead of like intelligence. I'm not too certain though. But yeah, that's a pretty insane ring. But that's from like a mirror shop, isn't it? But Brooke and I are broke right now. I'm not going to lie. We're both broke. That Temporalis sale was all the money we had, and now we're about to spend it all on another Temporalis. We probably should have sold ours for a mirror. There's only like 4 left on the market now. I'm assuming the Junie got banned or something. But there's only like 4 left on the market. And yeah. I mean, we have enough to buy like 2 Temporalises. It's on the TFT mirror shop. It's yours. Very, very nice. Yeah, I was gonna say that looks like a mirror shop item. Like I think I saw that one on the TFT mirror shop. I'm not gonna lie. That is a nasty ring for Auto Bomber, or just in general. I started. These were like the best results I got when I started. My idea was double rarity, cast speed, mana, lightning damage. And we have 4 of those right now, but I think the rarity is only T2. Yeah, it's only T2. So we'd have to like whittle the cast speed. Cast speed has like a really low chance of rolling, and then we'd have to whittle rarity, which is also pretty rare. Int is probably better though. Int is probably pretty good. T1 int. This is a nasty ring though that you have. Absolutely nasty. That's why, oh, Janebu has it or whatever. Do you make money from, like, mirror services? Like, does Janebu, like, just come randomly trade you sometimes and give you a billion divs? We do a breach zone real quick. That's still a nasty ring, though. I wonder how hard, like, a nasty Auto Bomber build would go. I don't even know if I'm being honest, I don't even know if wands are the way to go with Auto Bombers anymore, or if it's something else. I'm gonna ask this guy, why 600 first and not 200? Wait, I think we just got the ring. Is this? I don't think this is it. I don't think it is, but we could see. Brooke, we might have a ring for you too. I forget what the Seat of Cataclysm looks like. Rarity definitely helps a lot for breach runs. Yeah, it does. I just CBA getting rarity on my gear. Not gonna lie. If I ever wanted like a mirror to drop from breach zones, we'd probably just 6-man rarity. 6-man with a rarity bot. Probably drop a mirror like once every couple days during breach zones. But we would need like a 700% juiced rarity bot. Something absolutely insane. Guys, is this guy not just like the biggest scammer in the world? I literally messaged him and I said, why would you want 600 divs first and not 200 and then 600 with the temp? And he goes, that's how it works. I bought mine for 1100 div and I said, okay, well, none on the market with your stats were ever listed for 1100 divs. I know because I watched the market. And he goes, yeah, I paid too much, ... That sounds a little bit sus, just a little bit. A little bit sus that you want 95% of the trade first and then 5% after and not the other way around. Right or am I wrong? Am I right or am I wrong on that, guys? This is T2 crit chance. We could recombine this, maybe make another wand or something. +5 proj. I think that's T1 fizz, but it's kind of bad. Crit chance, fire cold. Yeah, I know, it's not worth it. He's sussed me out enough. Sussed me out. That may have been T1 fizz. We'll check. No, it's T2. Yeah, we'll deal with the other guy, I think, because the other guy is legit. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure the other guy is legit. I could be wrong, but I don't want Mr. Bruck to lose all of his divvy divs here. We'll set this to the side for recom later. We will set it to the side. Scamish is correct. We'll do one more Breachstone and then maybe we'll do some trials. Push our luck. We got a Spirit of the Cat Golden Charm last night from a 0% rarity map with 0% rarity on my gear. Today we're gonna get the Temporalis. We sold the Temporalis, or we're gonna get an Incense Relic today. We sold the Temporalis. And looks like someone just messaged me for something. Crown of Eyes. Oh, this is the over-corrupted one. It's not really that good, but better than nothing. Wait, where did that Lazuli ring go? Oh, it's down here. Yeah, this is the wrong one. This is Glowswarm. Bye-bye. Crown of Eyes. This one is over-corrupted on accuracy and attributes. Also over-corrupted on the fire res. But the energy shield is meh. And you would prefer to have 2 sockets on these. Like, it being over-corrupted does nothing. You can buy 200 accuracy plus 15 for 1 div. Gamba the corruption. Get it in 4 divs. He said, yeah, better wait your friend, bro. Sorry. Will do. Thank you for your time. You seem very sus. Not gonna lie. It's honestly reportable. I literally just sold a 3-socket temp for 2,500 div. He doesn't even know. He doesn't even know. All right, here we go. Take the crown, please. I mean, he might be legit, but but he's a little bit sus. Come on, bro. Take the Crown of Ice, please. My lord. Thank you. We actually kind of lost some divs crafting that one, because I'm buying another temp for Brook, and we had like 1,000. So we lost like 250 divs. I'll give Boston, I'll give you plenty of divs for that. Don't worry. We all prosper here. I need 200 for the giveaway, and we'll have like 500 or something left over. We could message this guy with this ring up and ask if he'll do, like, I don't know, less than what he has it listed for, but I doubt it. I doubt he will. I don't even really want to upgrade either, so we might just leave it as is. We might forget about it. I mean, we could always sacrifice a modifier on this ring too, but it's not very ideal. We'll buy Tip Him Tim's temp when he logs back in. He was online like all day, so we'll probably buy his. Unless another one gets posted that's maybe better. 880 isn't a bad deal, but it's not very Like, I'd rather buy one that's perfect, you know? Like this one here. I'd rather buy a different one that's perfect. The ES roll kind of also matters. You want the ES roll to be above like 130, 140. And you're definitely right. T1 spell damage and T1 lightning damage are definitely better than added extra damage. Because I did see you say that. They're definitely better. But the problem is you have to roll those with extra lightning. Otherwise, lightning doesn't really, like, part of the value of percent lightning is that it modifies the added extra lightning. So you're getting like 60% or more. But we'd have to Gamba losing the cold, like the lightning with the cold, I think. And then, yeah, I think we settle on this for now. It's not perfect, but it's not bad. It's really good, actually, for... Really expensive though. We put maybe too many divs into that. Maybe too many divs. And we'll just keep watching the temp market as well. We'll see what it looks like in the future. I'll get a couple more breach stones. Some chaos orbs laying around too. I mean, we could work on this ring more. We could try to get something better than 25 strength, but I don't know if we can. Maybe we just lower the price on this to like 250. I forgot we had this ring or that we got it. T2 rarity has... What item level is T2 rarity? It's got to be less than 74, which is, I believe, all res. Let's look. Breach ring. Breach ring rarity. T2 is item level 63. Yeah, we could. I mean, we could keep going on this ring. What is strength? Strength is like 55. I mean, we could keep going, but this will probably sell as is eventually. Yeah, like I said though, I think you're right. Spell damage, lightning damage definitely better. Especially if you could have both of them tier 1 with the extra lightning would be insane, but that would be like a mere tier 1 with T1 cast speed or T1 crit spell damage bonus. I think cast speed spell damage bonus is probably better damage wise, but the build is probably unplayable without cast speed. It's honestly probably unplayable without it. We'll finish up these breach stones, then we'll do some trials. I know I've been saying that for like all day, but I want to get these out of the exchange order. They were so freaking cheap. I bought 40 of them, and I didn't really mean to do that. We got one sick ring out of it, so it's not too bad. Fake incense relics. They're not fake. They're my good luck charms. I bring them with into the trials. Each of them has a very unique, very specific name. Very unique, very specific name. I've done 753 trials this league, and I haven't gotten an incense relic. That's why when I saw one guy post 45 Temporalis, like I knew something was up, because in recent times, the only people to get incense relics in like the last 2 weeks were people in my Discord. And I know exactly who they sold those incense relics to because we have screenshots of the sales. You're off work in 5 minutes. Yeah, we'll have to check in with Zhao when he gets off. We'll have to check in with Zhao and see if he's around. We're going to XP juice some maps. I forgot we were doing that today. But we'll XP juice some maps, see if we can get some levels and push towards level 100. Like I said, though, make sure all of your gear, make sure all of it's really tanky. I can deal most of the damage. We just need you guys to stay alive. And need Zhao to pump as well. Okay, we got another Azure Amulet. I sold like 3 of these this week for 30 div total. Like I said, all you have to do is quality these, anoint them, and then corrupt them. And they sell like hotcakes. Like, for a 1 Chaos Orb item, you can actually make like tons of divines off of these. Because people want good rolls on them, and they search for the rolls, and they don't realize that you can quality it to make the rolls look better, so... It's like, it's free money. But I'll explain on, I will explain the incense relics. Most of these are pretty bad. Sleek boots, who knows? Maybe we get some insane pair of boots here. I think these are bad base, though. Yeah, they are. 133 evasion. I mean, they rolled with not that much evasion and no move speed. Bye-bye. Pretty bad hammer. I think this is T1 flat. We'll save this for recom. T1 flat on the sleek jacket. What anointment do I recommend for these? So like, look, we quality it, and now look, it's got like 70% mana regen and extra. So like, people will search it, or, but I recommend it's over here. It's one of these anoints. This one, calibration. Percent max mana, 30% max ES. It's like a 2 divine anoint, suffering, isolation, despair. Or it's like a 1 divine anoint, I guess. Suffering, isolation, despair. And now we corrupt it, and we hope we don't brick it. And then we can sell it for like 10 divs. Bricking it means rolling the gain percent as energy shield lower. We got 11 in. This will sell for 10 divs. It doesn't look like it. No one really uses it, but the reason why people buy these is that they're recommended in every single leveling guide. Don't ask me why. I don't know why it's recommended in any leveling guide, because you could use the amulet that gives you damage and crit chance, but for some reason all the leveling guides recommend this. And the reason why is probably to keep the market on the other leveling amulet low. I have multiple somewhere, don't remember where. But it's an amulet that gives percent crit chance. Yeah, like we turned on the stream today and we sold one of these for 10 div. I sold one the other day for 10 div. The other thing that can sell for tens of divines, when I did a lot of group mapping, almost everyone left these Black Sun Crest helms behind on the map. Almost everyone. No one picked these up. If you pick one of these up and it rolls perfectly, it sells for like 100 divines. I sold one earlier in the league for 100 divines, so it was 15, 15, 15. But a lot of people leave these on the ground. But if you pick them up, it's like a 1 out of 1,000 to perfectly roll it. So like every 1,000 you pick up, you might roll one perfect. Even if it's like 14, 14, 14, it'll sell for like 20 divs. So just a little something to keep in mind with those. We keep rolling T1 all res on all of the rings we get. Not gonna lie. Oh, the incense relics. Okay, I was gonna show you. This is the punishing incense relic of illumination, because we have been punished very hard by Zarok. We've also been deceived. This is the Deceiver's incense relic. And we still have hope and dignity. So we have the enhancing relic of dignity, because there is still hope. And we will not lose our dignity on this grind. So we keep these 3 with us, and when I run trials, I put them in my inventory. And then people come in the stream and they go, "You have 3 incense relics?" And I go, "No. It's got a different model anyways, you know. It's got the last flame looks different than that." Three more breach stones, and then I'm free from this prison. I hate these things. No, we have 11 more in here? Wait, what? I thought I pulled them all out. Alright, well, we're not doing the last 11. Too much work. Too much work to finish those off. Way too much work. We're randomly lagging. Hello? Go, my feline friends. Terminate him. They do like no damage. I don't even know what they do. They all pounced on him. There 10 cats jumped through the roof. They hit that rare and it did no damage. What is that? Shouldn't they like rip and tear them apart and just one-shot everything in the vicinity? Like watch. Let's see how much damage they do. Okay, well they despawned actually. They despawned. My feline friends are not doing enough. Yeah, you can add me. I think my friends list is full. I'm being honest. We got a div. Divvy div. But thanks for tuning in. Have a nice night. Sleep well. You must be overseas as it is only 5 p.m. for me. But still, have a nice night. Thanks for tuning in. It was a pleasure doing some crafting with you watching and talking a little bit. And if you want to send me a friend request, you can send it to me. I'll add you. You have to tell me your name, though, if you're going to add me. I have, like, way too many friend requests right now. Yeah, or Discord works. Whatever works best for you. I can just message you on Discord. Oh, Boston Sorceress. No way. No way he's here. Alright, let's XP juice some maps. Yeah, I will, I'll add you on Discord. And I can message you, add you in game too. Are you online right now? Well, I'll add you on Discord. Wait, we don't have the jewel. Oh, yeah. Bleh. I forgot. Sorry. Hunter X Huntress. My bad. Wait, someone's actually buying the bow for 75 div. Wait, what in the world? I didn't think this bow would actually sell for 75 div. It's actually a pretty bad bow. But we definitely put like 300 divs into this bow. I just don't think we want to put any more into it as it currently stands. This bow is better anyways. The prefixes are locked. We could just work on crit chance if we wanted, and the suffixes are impossible to brick, and yeah. Welcome to the guild, A-Train. Bow market is bananas right now. Yeah, but this is like the worst fractured base to buy because you can brick this anytime. Like bow attacks, you know, this being bricked like this, like maybe he works on the prefixes, but even then, like you're not going to make this worth 1,000 divines, even with perfect prefixes with like mid-roll crit. And bow attacks being fractured is so bad because it's like it's like yeah, it's actually so bad because you can brick it. Like crit chance and crit damage have such a low item level. It's like 74, and life and mana per enemy killed have like higher weights. So you either brick it or you don't. And we bricked like 3 bows. That's why I moved on to these bows. These were like a 5 div a piece to buy, and then fracture, and then chaos spam. It's like 70 divines on average to hit bow attacks, and then you just slam. This one's like all T1 too, except the crit chance, but it's not good enough. We need like T1 crit chance, and then we need to work on the prefixes, which we'll do eventually. We sell the other bow. Thanks. Last guild didn't play this league. Nice. Or not nice, actually. But we're gonna keep playing though. We're gonna keep playing. We're gonna vibe. We're going to blast, and we're going to be having a good time. We will post these, or we'll corrupt these later for +1 skills. I need to message Zhao. Wait, actually, let me ask Saint when he's going to be home. Let me ask Saint when he's going to be home. Yeah, I learned that myself. Like we had a juiced, we had like a really crazy bow, and like thankfully we never bricked it, but we had another bow that we bricked hard. Like we absolutely bricked it. This is pretty nice, by the way, but actually it's not nice. You need like the implicit one that fires additional grenades, and then you need to also roll 2 additional grenades fired. You could probably sell it as is though, as a base or something. But yeah, you are right. It's just like the wand. Like when I started crafting wands earlier in the league, I did the same thing with like +5 and then chaos spamming for crit. And I think it's better to like fracture the crit and then chaos spam lightning, because not only is it cheaper to buy a base that's like this, but it's like the same divines to roll the modifier, and then yeah, you can kind of force the modifier too. Like you can't force crit chance in the way that you can force lightning spells. You can, every time you roll lightning, you can dextral and Prega that you hit. No Temporalis is in the game right now, though, for sale. Holy moly. Could message this guy. We'll offer this guy 950 div. He's not going to take it, but if he does, we're chilling. Doesn't have that much ES on it either. I bought a 3 T1 base with all the suffixes T1. Yeah, that's someone who gave up or just didn't know what they were doing. He messaged me back 1100. Yeah, I can't really do 1100, my friend. I mean, yeah, we probably saved 200 divs. You never know if they're going to change this in the future, so it might not be a bad idea to get one that's not corrupted, because they might change the cooldown in the future, and then you'd be able to divine it, right? You never know. It's kind of better to leave these uncorrupted towards the end of the league for standard purposes. We have 2 members here. Does anyone else want to come with for XP juiced maps? We'll get like 2 more people in here. We're going to try some XP juicing on maps and see what kind of outcome we get. We'll do some of the juicy maps. We'll save some of the juicy maps, and then we'll just do XP gain. Uh-oh, I didn't mean to invite this guy, actually. I meant to invite Boston. Wait, no, I meant to invite... Wait, I invited both you guys. We'll do some of the really juicy maps first, just to see what kind of XP we're looking like. And then we'll do... Yeah. We'll save some of the really juicy ones. We'll do some tier 15s in the middle and whatnot. With like 100% XP gain. So just to go over this right now in terms of what we're doing, we are XP juicing maps. This is the Alice tree. We are spec'd entirely into explicit modifiers on tablets and waystones and pack size and quant of monsters. And we have double effect of precursor tablets as well as increased effect of prefix modifiers, potentially rolling on the maps. And we have stacked a minimum of 60% XP as well as Visions of Paradise on all these maps with breaches. And we also have corrupted zones that have massive XP gains on them. And the goal is to get lots of XP. That is the goal of this. Hopefully we're able to absolutely blast and come out on top. We'll see if anyone else wants to come along with. And yeah, we'll go from there. I'm going to put a message in Discord. And we'll see. Welcome to the Discord, guys. Thanks for joining. We got 3 new members today. Appreciate you guys joining. Would anyone like to come with for some XP juiced maps? Would recommend a very tanky character so that you don't die and lose XP. Bro, I invited you like 10 minutes ago. Alright. I put a message in Discord. I'm going to be back. I'm going to go use the bathroom. And when I get back, we'll see if anyone joins. And hopefully this works out well. Hopefully we get some really juicy XP. Some of these don't have deli on them, which might be detrimental. We might not get as much XP, but hopefully we do. Hopefully we still do. Some of these have not the best deli, but some of them are isolation slammed with pack size slam as well. So hopefully it works out in our favor. And yeah, I will be right back, guys. I will be right back. Do you want this Sorker minions for rarity? It doesn't matter. Whatever you're gonna stay alive with, Boston. Sorry guys, I'm back. This is a pretty nice vol on this. Grats. Yeah, let's we'll just do, because the rarity's not gonna matter much. We'll just do we'll run these maps as is. We'll start with some of these really juiced ones and just see how they go. This is going to be pretty freaking juiced. 1 life. Don't forget your XP omens. Bring your XP omens with, guys. We'll have to see how it goes. It's going to take me a second to load into some of these maps, and I might be lagging, but we should be good. Is that the map? Yeah, hopefully this works out. If we're not getting that much XP, we might wait until we get more people. Just stick together. Try to hit all the deli nodes, and we'll full clear the maps too, since they're juiced. Yeah, I'm going to be really probably lagging on these maps, not going to lie. I'm going to do our best to stay alive. Wait, I must make it back here? We'll clear the map and then we'll do the breach after, just so that we don't risk dying or anything. Very nice. Are we getting XP though, is the question. Is this based or is it cringed? We're finding out right now. I've gotten like 1% of a level. We'll wait for Boston. We've still only gotten like 1% of a level. Please don't tell me I need to do like 200 maps like this. What's our XP multiplier? 250%. This is tier 17 also. So this is like as good as it can get, pretty much. This is like literally, we might be able to get some that have like 500% XP, but probably not many. We'll wait up for Boston. Let's wait here for Boston to catch up to us. Get over here, Boston, immediately. Boston is stuck up there. All right. Boston, Boston, what are you doing, bro? Wait, come to us. Come to us. I think we get more XP this way, too. I've gotten like 2% of a level, so it's not that bad. It might be a little bit cringe. I'm going to need anti-freeze and ignite supports. What does that mean? You mean charms? Okay, we go help Boston. We go help Boston, and then we work our way over here. I have charms if you need them. Poor little Boston over here. Out in the middle of nowhere. Okay, we come. Alright, screw the strong boxes. We forget about those. Let's clear this rare over here, actually. We probably shouldn't skip stuff. This is the weird map. The circle map. We'll go back this way. Why not? We'll go this way. And we'll do like the breach or something. Work our way around. How much XP have we gotten? As long as we get like 5% per map, like I think we're chilling. 5% per map is chilling. We'll hit the breach in 1 sec. We'll finish it and then we'll go back for the breach. Why not? Alright, we'll come this way and then we'll go back and we'll do the breach. We'll do the breach now. Only 1 breach on this map, unfortunately. I did get like 3% of a level, so I guess that's pretty good. And if anyone watching wants to come along for XP juiced maps and wants to try to gain some levels, let me know. Message me. We will we'll try to get you in here. Probably run like 5 people at most for now. Skill gem. Level 20. Nice. Immediately on the breach, too. Guys, pretty much any Gemini bow in the game right now is selling. Like, what is this? Okay, what was the total XP there? We got like 3% of a level. This was maybe not that good though. We could probably do better than this. And this should be full clear on the map also. Alright, we dip on out of here. Alright. I got about 4%. Yeah, that's not bad. I got 3%, but I am a level higher than you, I think. No, you're level 96. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, get the right support gems or charms or whatever you need. You can actually run all these maps twice. They just won't be corrupted. I don't know if we'll get any XP at all if we do them uncorrupted. We have more maps up here too. Over here. More XP maps. These are like 150%. And they're boss maps irradiated, so we can save some of these. We can let's check the XP on like a tier 15 60%. Like seepage right here. Or Savannah. Savannah would probably be more chill. Cool-headed. Ooh, wait, that's actually pretty cool. Less ignite duration while a supported skill is active. Okay, one sec though. Before we go on that map, let me sell this bow. Wait, not this one. This is the expensive bow. Yeah, some of these are going to be bricked or hard. I'm not going to lie. Some of them are going to be bricked or hard. We will do our best. Some of them, we kind of just have to go with whatever we rolled on them. All right, we've loaded in. So we know that that map in particular gives us like, this is 115% XP. This is tier 16 though, and not insane golden charm right here though. Rite of passage. Okay, Chindu wants to come. Chindu wants to come. We'll probably skip the ritual altars, not gonna lie. The ritual altars are very deadly. Oh my gosh, I accidentally hit the breach zone, or the breach. I'm dead. We are on 1 FPS. Boston has died. F. My bad. Damn breach got you. Yeah, that was a rough breach. I didn't mean to click it. I did not mean to start that breach. I'm not going to lie. That was an unintentional breach start. That was an unintentional breach start. How much XP have we gotten? Not much from this one. Minions coming on next. All good, brother. Bring whatever you can stay alive with. These are like, some of these are really juiced, so no matter what you do, it might be hard to stay alive. All right, now we can run. Okay, there's more than one breach on this map, actually. More than one. Hopefully we got a juiced breach. Guys, if anyone else wants to come along for XP juicing maps, let me know. We'll try to get as many people as we can before we start dying, like Zao and I and Boston and everyone. If we start dying every single map, we'll change it and we'll bring less people or something, but as it stands at the start, we'll just go with less. Rip Boston, Spark, incoming minions. We have a boss and everything on this map. Okay, everything's dead over here. Probably skip the expedition too. It's just, it's too risky. We could die, and that would not be very fun or enjoyable. I think we just have one extra breach on this map, maybe two. Okay, we'll hit this. We might only have like 1 FPS here. Might be a little bit rough, but we're juiced. These maps are like as juiced as they can get for XP. We could get like 20% more XP on them. That's about it. We still haven't procced effective tablets or anything either, I don't think. Don't think that we have. We go up. We have completed all the breaches. All right, this should be it. And now we go for the boss. And this hyena armory. We got less XP this map, definitely, but if we do enough of these, we should be chilling. Very, very nice. All right, we're out of here. We are out. Time for the next map. We'll invite Chindu, Mr. Wiso Sirius, and Boston as well. Guys, if anyone wants to come for XP juiced maps, let me know. We're going to try to get as many people as we can before we start dying. I got like 2.5. That was a tier 15 Banana Boston, we will invite you, and then we will also invite... Why So Serious? Can I get a report on this scammer posting in disc? Yeah, I will add him to the list. I will add him. We really need like a block bot or a banner bot is what we really need. A block bot or a banner bot would be absolutely splendiferous. All right, let's see. Do we have any more large XP maps in the corruption zone over here? I don't think we do. Okay, we do have one. We have the caverns. We could also just rerun this hidden grotto with some of these tier 16s. Did he actually not pay though, or did he just get disconnected? Make sure he like didn't get his points. If he got disconnected or left when he tried to enter, that's like a common bug that happens pretty frequently. And then once you TP to me, we can get started. But I will add him to the list for the time being. Okay, so he got his points, but he left. Yeah, we can add him. Yeah, just teleport to me. We'll start with the maps. I'll add him to the list. Nice. He is on the list now, friend. You can teleport to me. Yeah. TP to me. I will, I added him to the list. We will get started. Just try to stick together, guys. And, yeah, try to stick together to reduce our chances of dying. Try not to spread out too far. It also increases the amount of XP we gain, I believe. We are at 240% XP gain. Pretty good. This has no deli on it, though. No deli on this map. We need Zhao to come in. Very nice. All right, let's we'll try to like go up and around. This is a repeat of the kind of annoying map, but it shouldn't be too bad. Blasphemy is actually kind of OP for mapping. Kind of OP for mapping. We're on the hunt. We are going to get a Spirit of the Boar right here. Spirit of the Boar. I can feel it. Okay, the wisp changed directions, whatever. I don't think it matters. We don't have to chase the wisp. We can just keep going. It's going to bring us all the way to the other side of the map anyways. We can go off this way and just clear this out. I guess Delhi, like, massively increases XP gains or something. It has to. There's no way it doesn't. We've gotten no XP this map. We need more Delhi. We got to do the breach too. Yeah. These T16s didn't have Delhi on them, so maybe we'll just avoid Delhi. Yeah, because that's rough. I mean, this was literally a tier 16 XP map, the best one we had. No Delhi on it, though. And we got less XP from this map than we did from a tier 15 with Delhi. Alright. Well, that map was a bit underwhelming. That map was definitely a bit underwhelming, not gonna lie. Pretty underwhelming. Okay, so we run the tier 15s with Delhi, I think are better. And it's a little bit better with, not bad, got 10%. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, you're level 93, so you're going to get a lot more XP. Let's run some of these T15s with Delhi, though. I think we can rerun all of these with bosses on them without worrying. %8 XP for Boston. Okay, very nice. We might... Okay, this is a testing thing right here, but we have Visions of Paradise, and we ran this map once, and we removed the irradiation, but now we have a boss on the map too, which should re-irradiate the map, if that makes sense. Like, it should be irradiated again. But that being said, the Visions of Paradise is only going to work once. So we'll see. Okay, nice. It is tier 16, so this does work. juicing with Visions of Paradise and irradiation and... Wait, we need to wait for Chindu. So this works. This is good. We might get more XP too, like if we might get more XP if we have more people. Actually, I'm pretty confident we will, but we're not really finding anyone yet. Okay, this one definitely feels a lot better. Did we proc anything? No, we're only at 116. We're only at 116, but the deli performs a lot better, especially with pack size. I'm getting teleported around the map because my blood hunt stole some bad modifier. We'll kill the boss right now. Why not? We'll just kill it since it's right here. Good luck, Mir. This is it, boys. This is what we've been waiting for. Oh well. Actually, I need to pick up these waystones. Alright, now we clear the rest of the map. Yiggity diggity. Everything's probably dead in the middle here. And we still have the breach. This is better. We got like 2.5%-ish again this map. mean, we killed like everything there. We killed like everything. And we did not get that much XP. All right, we try again on a more juiced node. On a more juiced node, we try again. Bad Scepter. Is this dual roll? I think it is. T1 cold. Flat ES. Bad rolls. Goodbye. Did we get any XP waystones out of that? We did not. Alright. Okay, this next one is going to be really juiced, though. We have some pretty juiced ones up here. Some of these should be pretty insane, but I guess the XP just really falls off. Like, really, really falls off. Past 95. I don't know if we can, like, we'll obviously run what we have, but I don't know. This isn't as good as I thought it'd be. I thought we'd get at least 5% per map. Banana got 9% XP. What level is Why So Serious? Banana Boston is like 93. Why So Serious is 93 also. Okay, we should be chilling here. This map should be easier to stick together on. This is 220%. Delhi, tier 16. Do we have temporal chains? Okay, we do, but it's not. I just had it randomly. Wait, no, we do have temporal chains on this map. How awful is this? Oh my lord. Why So Serious has been slain. My apologies, Chindu. I died. Yeah, there's only one portal, I think, too. The thing is that buying these maps in bulk is like, it's like 10 for 50 divines. Like, this is 50 divines in maps we just ran. So it's like, and we only got like 10% XP. I can't move. See, it's like, why does the temp chains go away? Like, it's gone, right? And then it comes back out of nowhere. I don't get that. It's how it is now. They changed it to be a curse on the floor. Okay, that's cringe. That's extra cringe a while ago. So, like, you have to what? Oh, I see. It's this big curse thing that's dropping on me. Same with Enfeeble. Yeah, Enfeeble never really bothered me. If you don't get cursed on the floor, you're fine. That sounds like a lot of work. Do you think my FPS is high enough to look at the ground? Oh my gosh. See what I'm saying? I'm running into Zhao's. Don't hit it. Don't get hit. I mean, I never minded it, but how it is now is annoying. Like, I'm slow and then I'm fast, and then I'm slow and then I'm fast, and it's like I can't see the circle because my FPS is, like, most of the time struggling. Whatever. We just run with it. And it's, like, worse than it was before. 30%. I thought it was, like, 20%. Can't move. Alright, guys, it's official. This strat is cringe. I could not move there at all or use an ability because I had temp chains and my action speed was slowed. And it's a cringe strat. We just used 25 divines and maps and we got 10% of our XP bar. 10% for 300 XP gain on every single map running tier 17s and tier 16s. 4 tier 17s we ran with 300% XP gain. And we got 10% of a level. 25 divines worth of maps. This is a cringe strategy. I guess the only way to hit level 100 is to just do 10,000 maps, actually. Because if this is how hard it is to gain XP on level 96, I can't imagine what it's like at level 97. We can finish these out, though. But my god, how cringe is that? We might need more people, too. We might just need 6 people. I'm at 75% now from 74. Yeah, we'll finish these out, and we'll help you hit 97. But this is still, like, it's still cringe. I don't know. I wish there was, like, more. I don't know. Some of these maps are kind of mad. We need, like, a lot of these maps are kind of cringe, too, like rarity quant. XP gain, we need, like, pack size number of monster packs. We really need, yeah, we do need people to follow us. Let's look at some of these rarity, like, all of these are rarity maps. Oh my lord. Abyss. Woodland. Screw that woodland map. Sun Temple. Wait, this is a cool map, isn't it? But, we're not, oh, this is the Corruption Nexus map. Okay, we have a Savannah, a massive Savannah XP map. Yeah, we're not doing Sun Temple. We'll do Savannah again. But maybe we post in global for XP leechers. Wait to go in this map. No temporal maps, I beg you, bro. I don't know what was on that map that I just threw in there, but all I know is that
All I know is that if it's got, like, this one's got temp chains, we'll just vendor it. Some of these rare monsters have one additional modifier, is actually pretty good, but this is like a juiced rarity map. It's like not even an XP map. This is more of a quant rarity map than it is an actual map. Temp maps do suck balls, though. Maybe if we have more people, it's better. It might be better XP. Let me post in TFT real quick. Maps host looking for group. Alright, I posted on TFT. We'll give it like 1 minute. Both of y'all's move speed is faster than mine. Yeah, do your best. Like, put Blink on if you have to, just to stick with us. We do have OP boots. Our boots are like 45%. High leech here. Alright, we got 1 leech. We have 4 more maps and 2 T16s. Dang, son, look at this corruption on this helmet. 28 spirit at series disdain. 1 minute BRB bathroom. Alright, sir. This guy's like level 10 too. He's just gonna die instantly, probably. Let's look him up. See where he's at. 68. Let's see how many levels this guy gets in 1 map. We might have to just go with 4. Oh my gosh, guys. Oh my gosh. I'm actually happy that I did not buy the other Temporalis in the game. I'm actually pretty happy that we did not buy the other Temporalis. And the reason why I'm happy... For some reason... I'm happy I didn't buy that other Temporalis because someone else just did and they corrupted it and it bricked. And I'm pretty sure corruption values are like predetermined, so... We could buy the last remaining Temporalis on the market for 1 mirror. Or 1,000 divs. We'll offer this guy 1,000 divs. I mean, this one is nicer. We'll offer him 1,000. We'll see. Maybe he takes 1,000 div.
That's a really good emerald. That's like a 50 to 100 div emerald. Well, it's with spears actually. Maybe not. Well, yeah, I don't know. With the lightning damage, it's not bad. It's definitely like a 50 div emerald. It's a really nice one. It's kind of like, all right, it's above mid. It's above mid roll, so it's not bad. All right. Last everyone, if they're ready. We'll get Zhao to level 97. And we'll probably chill after that. We should have enough maps to get him there. Okay, nice. We'll go in. And if we get any more leechers, that would be ideal. Yo, Mr. Blue, we're running some XP maps. We don't have many left. But if you wanted to join, you're free to come. It's just some juiced XP maps, like 200% XP per map. This one's 190. We're running like T16s, T17s. So if you're interested in coming, let me know. We only have a few left, though. And we might have more later. Not sure yet. I hate this map because of these walls everywhere. Yeah, I'll invite you in a second. You're gonna have to send me your name. The reason why I say that is I know your name is Blue Blood Mage, but I forget how it's spelled out with underscores. Okay, cool. That's what I thought. Chindu has underscores in his names too, so it throws me off. But yeah, we'll get you in here. What was that? Is that a Chaos Orb or a unique? Bro, how does Zhao have Headhunter modifiers? Bro, do you use a Headhunter for mapping? What is going on? This guy gained 5 levels in just this map. Okay, Chance Orb. Very nice. It made like a weird dink sound. That's why I was asking. Bro, this Invoke Hope guy got like 10 levels in one map. 69 to 72. Oh, you use Headhunter everywhere? Bro, Ingenuity is just like a flat damage ramp. Only noobs use Headhunter. See, that's why you're yelling at me for using Behead. Is because you run Headhunter. Noob. Man, this guy, Zhao. This guy's level 74. He is flying. Bro, people charge, like, we could sell XP services. Also, grats on level 94, Banana Boston. But we could sell XP carries. Like, I'm not even lying. Come up here to the boss, guys. How do you stack 184 XP? That's not even the most we've gotten. Hey, bro. My Blood Hunt is not doing damage. Alright, we clear the rest of the map. I got better XP this map. But I need these waystones. If we keep getting XP waystones, we'll keep running them. It's a secret. Hello, I want to leech. We'll invite Jax Morgan. You need better support in Blood Hunt. Heck no, brother. Heck no. I love beheading my enemy, taking their modifiers. Look at this rare. Watch this. Boom. Do you see this? I have a rare modifier right now. No Headhunter needed. No Headhunter ever needed. I just stole that guy's modifiers like a thief in the night. I just ripped them from his head. That's why it's called Behead. So I ripped his head off. That was a Wisp boss, by the way, and it dropped nothing. We'll hit this breach here in 1 sec. We'll also invite Blue in. If you guys are low level, this should really pump up your XP. Oh, shoot. Getting message for headhunters when we sold all of them. You guys should be good to come in also. There's a portal on the ground. Very nice. All right, be careful. You guys might just get obliterated. Don't forget XP omens either. If you're like above level 90, I would bring XP omens. If you're below level 90, it probably won't matter, but just keep that in mind. Okay, Invoke Hope has perished. That was a divine. I think Blue got it. I don't mind who got it. But if a mirror drops or something, absolutely necessary that we split it. We'll split it with just the people in the stream, not like TFT people. We'll give them like 50 divs, but probably won't drop a mirror. You never know though. Could always happen. Yeah, this guy got like literally 10 levels in one map from level 68, which isn't that bad, but it's not like crazy. It's not like we're doing the most insane maps in the world, but still very cool. Saw you got exploded. As he levels up, he'll become stronger. We just have this little middle section in the map here. Alright, we are chilling. We're not going to worry about expeditions or rituals. It's just too risky. I don't want to kill anyone unintentionally. The last time we did this, I killed a bunch of people hitting those. Garbage spear, garbage ring. Alright, we have 4 more. All right. We have 4 more. We have some tier 16s. Let's slam this out. See if we can roll XP, which we can't. Unlucky. We have Abyss. Abyss probably isn't the best, but it's also probably not the worst. We will throw in... We'll throw in the high rarity one. This one should auto be irradiated. This should auto irradiate because of the boss on the map. And, yeah, we should be chilling here. Alright, as soon as they load in, we are good to go. Alright, we'll go down first. Actually, we can go up and kill this rare. Yeah, we'll get this guy out of the way. And now we are grooving. Look at this guy just absolutely destroying the level bar. He's going to get like... Normally it would cost someone like 100 divines to get carried this hard for this many levels. Like if you don't believe me, go look at TFT. It's like 20 divines per level past level 100. And here he is just absolutely blowing up the level meter. They're stuck behind us so a little bit. Boom, 78 already. This is like Diablo leveling. The real fun here are the friends we make along the way. Oh. Another skill gem for the guild stash. Guys, he's level 79 now. I'm gaining no XP, but he's getting... Wait, is this Headhunter? What was that? Someone let me know what that was. No way it's a Headhunter. No way. Okay, toss it over. Is it 3 charms? Is it 3 charms at least? Oh, you freaking... I knew it. Okay, sir. Okay. I see how it is. Wait for them. Wait here. Hey, freaking... Bro, I'm telling you, I've seen Astra Menaces just drop randomly just like this, so... wait for them to catch up to us. Wait, we actually just got the new quiver. Bursting Fentoad. Toxic quiver. Surely that's not good. It showed up like a chaos, so it's definitely not worth like a divine. Yeah, the other new quiver, though. I think this is like one of the ones that's maybe not worth that much. Yeah. Okay, let's actually follow this wisp. This map has rarity on it, like a lot. Let's... This could be another cat charm, another rite of passage to follow up yesterday's success right here on the rarity map with the spirit of the stag. Actually, we could get a stag charm here. I mean, how insane would that be? Boom. Oh, never lucky. Should have spec'd into Omens of the Hunt with chance to release the spirit. After hundreds of breach stones, I finally dropped a Zest reliquary key. I would just sell it. I'm pretty sure you can only get Hawa. I mean, you might be able to get the other items, but there's like a 95% chance you get a Hawa. And I think you can sell those for like 4 or 5 divine, and a Hawa is only going to sell for like 5 chaos. It's the same with Arbiter. Like Arbiter, the reliquary keys sell for like 20 divines. But the only thing you're going to get is a Regalia. And Regalias are like 1 divine unless you get something crazy. Like if you got a perfectly rolled Regalia that was relevant, that was foiled, it probably would sell for a mirror. But, I mean, you'd have to spend a mirror before you ever got one. And you'd have to perfectly roll it with divines, which is like a mirror on average too, so... Ooh, and a Calm's Plate. I actually sold one of these earlier in the league for like 100 div. We got 2 T0 uniques. It's the max life body armor. It gives flat max life, like 150 or 1500 max life. It's probably only worth like a divine now, but earlier in the league it was worth like 30 divines, like right after the changes and right before the changes. It was actually worth a decent amount. I'm frozen? Actually frozen? Wait, we have some stuff up here too. I don't know what's going on up here. Oh, is the breach? There's a breach. We started the breach. What was that? What was the Tinky Dink? As long as it's not a mirror, I don't really care. Div 2. Nice, bro. We have 0 rarity on our gear, 0 rarity on the maps. Actually. And we dropped, like, divines left and right. 6-man is the way to go. And we're getting a lot more XP, I think, with 6 people. We have a couple more rares over here. Keep the divvy divs. If you pick up a div, feel free to keep it. They shouldn't take anything if they're from TFT, because it literally says in the post, do not take, but if it's like a mirror, you never know. Oh, Invoke has passed away again. But he's chilling so hard on the XP gain this time that, I mean, he's chilling, bro. You can have that spear, bro. I got no invi space. Yeah, but like 150 rarity isn't that much. Also, it probably isn't getting applied to a whole lot. You have to be like, you have to have like a 3-screen presence for that rarity to get applied. If you need that, you can have it blue. Guys, that wasn't too bad. How much XP did you get there, Zhao? %. Okay, maybe not as good. Wait, look at these. What the heck? I mean, they're like worthless, but still pretty cool. He goes, holy shit. Bro, ain't no one buying these. They're bracers. They need damage on them. But if we slam like movement speed on these boots, we could have used the new item on them or something. But instead, we're destroying them. These boots are pretty nice, though. We could... Yeah, I'm glad I did not use effective socketed items on there. Is this game worth the $30 if it's going to be free soon? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's up to you. Probably, I don't know how long until they release it. That's a good start to a TR, by the way. I don't know how long until, like, the full version of the game comes out, if I'm being honest. See if we have any more actual juiced XP maps here. Okay, we do. This one is actually insane. This is 200% base. But we are full right now, Maxrin. We are full a little bit. Full ATM. We have 6 people. Yeah, the $30 is good because like you get all the as Zhao said, you get the points for stash tabs, and like if you wait until there's a sale, with $30 you can actually buy a lot of stash tabs, and those are like really important. Like it's really important to have a premium stash tab for selling stuff at any point in the game, unless you're an SSF player. But yeah, still. I think I got a lot more XP that map. I'm at 39%. I got like 6%. I don't know how. We'll go up. Go up here. If you got the beta, you should still have it or whatever. Like, you should still have the beta. Should probably go through here. There's nothing over here. But you should still have early access if you bought the beta. It should be like directly tied to your account. Wait, we're way spread apart here, guys. Okay, nice. Let's go up and then over. Whoa, I almost died there. Okay, whoever slammed that, thank you. Oh, it's a researcher's box, too. With 6 of us, this might go hard. Might be absolutely insane with 6 of us. We'll grab the charm, put it in the guild stash. Yeah, you might have to, like, log in with your actual PoE account. I don't know if you remember your login info for the first account that you used or had beta on. But early access, like, is basically beta or whatever. All right. We're at 38% now, so we're getting some XP. This is a tier 6 or tier 15 though. I messed up. I should have thrown the tier 16 into this map because we'd probably get more XP doing that. Is this Diablo? Yes, this is Diablo 8. This is the newest Diablo that they came out with. They skipped 3 games, 5, 6, and 7. This is Diablo 8. No, this is Path of Exile, but it looks like Diablo because this guy went from level 65 to level 85 in about 10 minutes. Who's with us? Oh, another div. Blue died for that div, by the way. Blue died for that div. I didn't even get it. Oh, I know you didn't get it. You died too fast to have gotten it. I mean, we're getting, like, for no rarity, like, a perfect... Like, we've gotten 3 level 20 skill gems, 3 divs, and this is with 0 rarity, 0 anything on the map. This is just raw maps with XP. No rarity on gear. I could put rarity on. Maybe it'll make a difference. I don't think it really matters, though. Like, we're just trying to get some XP. Yeah, who cares about rarity? That's what I'm saying, bro. Oh, this is hunted by the fabled stag. What does that mean? I've never heard it say fabled stag. I thought it just said hunted by the stag. Alright. We dip out of here. We put in a new one. I think that was all of our really, really juiced maps right there. Those were all of the really juice maps, but we can still juice maps as hard as those ones. We can still get maps as good as those. Let me just double check here. 92%. Yeah, the rest of the maps, unfortunately, they are juiced, but they're not as juiced as those were. Where is the... Wait, what is this here? Oh, 181. See, we should run some of these sometime, too. Like, these are 200% rarity, reduced quant. If we had those stacked with quant tablets, like, we could just get 300% rarity on a map free of charge. Let's see. What's best here? We could run... This has no irradiation. That's so unfortunate. Frozen Falls, I guess, is up next. Or Seepage again, but Seepage kind of sucks. We'll run Seepage. Why not?
What did you start with, Zhao? 75 or 85%? Or less, or more. I don't know. I started at 25, but I died once and lost like 6%. So I think I've gotten like 20% of a level. It's not too bad, but you'd have to either really do these fast with 6 people, or you'd have to really take your time. Or, I mean, you'd have to really, I don't know. I don't know how to make it, like, better than this. We'll clear this out real quick, and then we'll... Okay, we actually, I think we got 10 breaches. This will be a juicy map. Let's check the XP on it. 115, 10 breach map. I think this will be 10 breaches. Okay, we just got a belt. Ornate belt. 1 charm slot, though. Never seen this belt before. Showed up like a divvy div, though. Zhao said, oh shoot. It's Wraith. What is that? What is a Wraith? It's one charm slot. Surely it can't be worth more than like a divine. And another div, bro. There's no rarity on these maps. What is this? And we still have like 10 breaches to do. This is going to be juice. Let's go down to blue. Let's clear down here. Let's do the breaches. We have no rarity. I mean, Boston has a little bit, but I don't know. It's not like 600%. Guys, I think 6-manning is just the way to go. Oh, I might die here. Oh, never mind. We're good. We have survived. And this guy's level 86 now. Oh, my lord. Wait, what tinked? What tinked? That was gone in a heartbeat. Whatever just tinked there was gone instantly. Oh, I'm dead. Maybe? Maybe I get saved by Jax Morgan or whoever. Zhao has logged out. Game crashed, he said. Did you die? I don't think you died, actually. But everyone else did. What was that last tink? We got another tinky tink. As long as it was not a mirror, I don't mind. Yeah, I didn't either. Someone grabbed something of value. Wait, we'll wait for you to load back in. I don't think you died, though. Hopefully you didn't die. Another tank, perfect. Lattice sandals. What are those? Guys, we're getting so much loot and we have no rarity other than whatever Boston has, like 150%. He's not even with us, actually. He died. Breach got him, he said. Oh, nice. You are still alive. Cool. Gang destroyed. Alright, we go up. We'll finish out this map, and we go next. This was, what, a 5 breach map or something? It wasn't 10. 40%. So I got like 3%-ish this map. Not bad. Not the best. Why is my blood hunt just not working? Like, blood hunt just does not want to work. If anyone wants to come with, we do have an open spot now. It looks like the guy who gained 30 levels from us no longer wants to be a part of the group, which is perfectly fine. He actually went from level 68 to 86 in 3 maps, though. That's how juiced it is. But it's just not juice, like, I don't know, the diminishing returns from levels are actually kind of a bit disappointing. He left, too. He could have gotten something insane. Like, he could have gotten a mirror. Yeah, you can join Death Shard. You are free to join. Or, if Maxrin is still around, he asked first, so I will, if he's still around, he can come, but if not, I will invite you. Okay, those gilded vestments are kind of worthless. I don't even know why I picked them up. These here. You guys can have these. I have so many pairs of those listed. Get them all the time from breaches. These gloves, bad. Oh, these are these lattice sandals. What's this belt? Oh. Yeah, you're right. This is Rislatha's. Yeah, you're right. I remember this build. I remember seeing this on builds. Yeah, you were definitely right about that. Alright, Death Shard, you are up, friend. Message me in-game. We only have a few more maps left to do, though, guys. Unless we can slam some more rarity maps, but I don't think that'll happen. My name in-game is @FearlessXD, by the way. We have like 4 more-ish maps to run. Oh, it was... Okay, you are Maxrin. Okay, cool. Actually, I see that now because you have the same profile picture. My bad. It's FearlessXD. FearlessXD. We need another XP map. Slammed. We just can't hit it. Throw these charms in guild. Breachstones in guild also, if anyone wants them. These boots are kind of meh. This belt could be cool. Probably not really worth anything right now, though. I mean, it's got 1 charm slot, like I said, so... It did max
roll. It did max roll, like it actually max rolled. Oh, Invoke Hope said he needed to do a trade. Wait. Did he say that? No, he didn't. Alright, well, we'll get you in here. We can actually do this map again, but we probably want to keep running like tier 16s. Or no, we can just do this same map again. Okay, I'm assuming this is you. I'm assuming this is you. We'll run this same map again. We'll use the last deli map we have, and then we have 2 regular maps with no deli, which aren't as good of XP. I really don't like seepage, but like it's like our only option, really. Just stick with us, try not to die, and yeah, we'll try to get you some levels. We only have a few more to run, like I said. We're probably gonna call it once Zhao hits level 97, but hopefully other people in the stream manage to get some pretty serious levels. We got Mr. Invoke Hope, decent levels as well. We are filled now, Jack. Sorry, we have filled up now. Zhao said last one, he's got to go soon. Okay. We might do like 1 or 2 more after this, but this will probably be our last one. Oh no. Boston and don't release, guys. Stay dead. F. Sorry, you guys just kind of got ran over. That's a bit unfortunate. Oh no, this has temp chains on it. This is no bueno. Like, why is it actually so slow? Like, I have 45% move speed boots, and it's so freaking slow. How did I get 1,000 divines? Well, I made like 5,000 farming the trials, but we got 1,000 from selling a Temporalis. We actually got 2,500, and then we crafted a wand earlier today. We gave Mr. Banana Boston 75 divs for the base, and it was literally just fractured T1 crit chance. After we were successful with the craft, we spent like 700 divs on the craft, and yeah. Ooh, a Fall of the Axe. Very nice. We're so slow. This is actually brutal. Diamond Shrine. I think this gives... Okay, we always deal critical hits, actually. This is kind of OP. Yo, let's go. How are you doing, Chandu? Spectrum Cash. Very nice, sir. Good luck on another ruby. Good luck. Blue Blood Mage is now level 91. Grats on the level, Blue. Grats on the level. Yeah, we've made some pretty good money from the trials and just in general throughout the league. It's been pretty nice, I'm not gonna lie. I have a couple of videos on my channel if you wanted to check them out and see kind of how I made most of my money throughout the start of the league. RIP Blue Blood Mage has perished. This freaking temp chains is actually so brutal. And I got hit by that one. No. It's like never ending. I'm running into either someone else's or my own. Don't worry, guys. Like, one of these days, I'll make it. One of these days, we'll be chilling. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. It's a lot better this league. It's a lot better. Like, the drops, grinding, it's gotten a lot better. The build diversity definitely isn't as crazy. There's a lot less builds. Almost everyone runs Lightning Spear. There's a few Whirling Slash builds, but outside of that, it's like 95% of the players are running some Lightning Spear build or something along those lines. We'll hit this last breach. How close are you to 97, Zao? Have we made any progress? Whoa. Whoa there, sir. Yeah, Whirling Slash is definitely looks fun. Zao plays a Whirling Slash build as well. And he's pretty slick with it. He's pretty clean with it. Pretty cool build. Definitely very fast build. Okay, I just got blasted off the face of the earth. I have no idea what just killed me. I had 5,000 overheal. Nothing hit me. Some, like, lightning attack hit me or something. I don't know. Whatever. We got 15% XP. We'll settle there. We ran, like, 25 Divines worth of XP maps, and we literally only got 10% of a level at only level 96. Like, imagine how bad it's going to be at 97. And then 98 and 99. I swear, in order to hit 100 with the Breachstone XP changes, you need to be, like, actually level 1,000,000. I'll say in here so Zao gets more XP. Temp Chains is mid. That was our last one for now. We take a break. Zao also has to go. Zao is very, very close. Very, very close. You could have kept these if you wanted, Zao. If you want them back, they're all yours. I'm going to throw this Fall of the Axe in the guild stash. If anyone in the guild needs one, it's in there. I think I have like 3 now. GG's, boys, though. We gathered some data. This is +6 melee, 30 T2 crit damage bonus, but not that good. We have gathered some data. We'll make some more XP maps. We would keep running them, but we're out of XP maps right now, so we need to get some more. We'll run more tomorrow or later. When Saint hops on, he's got more maps for us coming in hot. We're going to take a look at the Temporalis market. Mr. Bruck wants a Temporalis with the money and the wands, etc. We're going to see if we can get him one. Glock with the ruler has a 3-socket Temporalis for 1090 div. Should we offer him like 800? It's got 3 sockets. You could put, but it's only got 10% all res on it, which is a bit of a problem, not gonna lie. We could also buy this one that's not corrupted, but it doesn't have that much ES on it. The ES might be a little bit important. Very nice, Boston. Yeah, if you want to craft some more, we'll definitely run some more. I'm out at the moment. We'll message him for 1,000 divs. We'll buy another Temporalis for 1,000. How many do we have? We have 1,700, 1,750-ish divs. This is the one we crafted earlier, guys. It's pretty good. It's not perfect or amazing, but it's pretty good. It's like T3 cast speed. We spent like literally 700 divines on this, and this was the best we got. We only used divines on the cast speed. Like that was literally, we used 100 plus omens, and we only hit T3. So, but it's impossible to brick this wand. So if Bruck ever wants to work on it in the future, make it better or worse, he can do that. Or we could buy this other Temporalis for 1,100. Like we literally got a free wand out of this basically from the last one. I'm gonna open this reliquary key, see if we get anything absolutely insane, like a Astromenace or a Headhunter. Tornado build is pretty fun too, pretty OP. The Twister build or whatever, pretty fun. Whirling Slash is kind of, it looks really fun, but it doesn't do that much boss damage to my knowledge. I mean, I'm sure you could scale it to do a lot or figure out a way to get it to do more damage, but just from what I've seen, it's can be a little lackluster. Worthless unique. We go back to base. There should be like a portal that just takes you right back to your base. They should also make this walkway half as long as it is. It's kind of annoying. Like I would open like 1,000 of those. I already have opened like 500, but I'd open a bunch more if I wasn't locked into struggling like that. We could also work on this ring that we got earlier. Where is it at? Where is the ring from earlier? This ring right here. We could work on this one. T1 all res, rarity, strength. But if we roll like mana regen or something, it bricks. It's pretty nice as is. Be nice with more strength though. More strength or dex or like any T1 attribute would probably make it worth a lot more. As is, it has a weighted sum of like 31, 45, 70. It's like got a weighted sum of like 120. It's almost as good as it can get. It's a little bit off on the high end. We could use some of our omens maybe on this. Get a better strength roll or something. Mana regen. Okay, this is what we didn't want to happen. Life regen. We'll use like this many more omens. No more, no less. Probably should have just settled on the strength. Mana regen again. Come on, man. Lightning res. Pretty low roll, though. Life regen again. Come on, man. Leech. Mana regen. Oh my gosh. Okay, we'll just use all of our omens, I guess. Why not? Just like take me with you. 25 dex. Okay, so all that work and all we did was convert these strength into dex. Very nice. relisting for 250 divs. Actually, we'll relist for like 275. It's got rarity on it. It's got all res. It's got dex, maybe even 300. Who knows? Someone will buy it eventually. Put these omens away. We have, what, 6 omens left? Not the best, not the worst. And then what we'll do is we will look. I want to look at a ring upgrade actually real quick, how much it would cost. We will offer realistically for one of these rings. Okay, I see a ring immediately. It's like better than what I have, but it's still 150 divs. There's a bricked fractured ring, or a bricked, oh no, it's got 12% rarity on it, but it's got less chaos res than desired. I really need like at least 24%. The other option is T3 Fire listed 9 hours ago for 500 div. No, thank you. No, thank you at all. We could message this guy and see if he'll take like 350 div. We can message him and ask. He has it listed for 666, but there's no way that this is a serious listing offer. Like, there's just no way. It's a nice ring. But it's corrupted also. I mean, it's got all res corruption, but still, I mean, it's just way overpriced. It's corrupted. It's not divined perfectly, like at all. It's 1 off chaos, 2 off attributes. The fizz, the fire, the lightning are all way off of max roll. He fractured 5 to 93 instead of like 5 to 99 or something. We'll offer this guy 1050 div. 1050 divines. And then we'll price check this wand to, like, what even is a wand with, like, with lightning spell skills +5 and crit chance 105, let's say. What does this cost on a wand? Okay, 30 div minimum. 30 div for the base on a bad fracture. Let's price check the rest of the one. Okay, so it's actually only a few hundred div. It's actually only a few hundred div. We may have spent significantly more crafting out this wand than it's worth. T2 crit spell damage bonus, 400 divs, 500 divs for... So yeah, you can buy like a similar one to what we have for like 500 plus divs. 600. We crafted it for like 750. Okay, there's actually the exact same one for 500 divs, but it's corrupted. And it has less crit chance and cast speed, but not by much. Okay, yeah, it's literally 600 divs for the best possible outcome of this wand. Could ask if this guy would take 500 divs. T1 cast speed 2. This might be a price fix, though. Who knows? We'll offer him 400. We'll offer him 400. This is actually an insane one. You guys can't see because it's not linked, but it's 30, 30, 30. It's basically R1, but all T1 with less crit chance. Like 2% less crit chance. But it does look like the average cost for one is like 900-ish divs. This guy that listed his, it might be, yeah, I don't know. We'd have to see. We would have to see. We could always work on this more, though. I mean, this is pretty good. It's barely worse than anything else for hundreds and hundreds of divs. All right, we will buy this Temporalis for 1100. I think it's better, even though it's 200 div more than the other one we were looking at. The thing is that you could always divine it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you could always divine it to be better. We'll message him if he responds. We'll do it. If not, we'll forget about it. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to use the bathroom while we wait for a response. He might just be full AFK, though. He could be. I'll be right back. I've returned. We have many divines. We're trying to buy this Temporalis. We hit the corruption on the first one. We buy this one. We keep it. We give it to Bruck. Could always whittle this ring too. It hits all res first, unfortunately, and then probably fizz. Dex. Probably not ideal, but probably also not that bad. 14 to 30 cold. Is that T1? No, it's T2 cold. That's a bit rough, not gonna lie. A bit rough. Unless we can hit the cold, which I don't think we can. Yeah, we hit rarity next. Okay, this actually hits the cold. Evasion. Low roll. Low roll evasion again. Accuracy. Probably also not that good. Do we have more whittlings? We do not. We'll buy like 3 whittlings. We're just trying to roll this with like double rarity or something insane. Buy like 7 of these actually. Okay, we hit double rarity. We have lightning damage, but it's kind of low roll double rarity. Does the next whittling hits unfortunately like a bad mod, but we could leave this as is. We could always divine it to better values. Wait. Okay, I was going to say, I thought nothing happened there. Okay, we did divine it to better-ish values. I mean, we max rolled the rarity. Dex, the mana regen's higher. The lightning damage is still 27% though, and the max mana is a bit less. But we'll set this to the side for now. It's not a bad ring. Could be better. It's not bad. We'll deposit these until our other friend is ready to go as well. And we will we'll finish out our breach stones as well. Why not? Slam these gloves. Not the best, not the worst. We'll list them. Who knows? They probably won't sell for like 10 div. Could always whittle this a bit more, maybe. Okay, we actually rolled T1 strength. Nice. We actually rolled something good. Now we can hit rarity if we want, but I don't think we want to hit rarity. I think we just list this for like 350. We hit what we wanted. It is an upgrade DPS-wise for me and rarity-wise, but it's not a big enough upgrade. It needs fire cold. Unfortunately, it has Ellie. We could always brick it any time, which would be very unfortunate. This is a pretty nasty ring, though. Took us 100 divines to hit strength, but everything else on it we got for free. We just recombined that from a breach.
We could whittle this like once maybe as well. See what we get instead of life. We got fizz damage. We're like basically where we were at on the other ring. Screw it. We have one god tier mana stacking ring. There's a bargain for the price and you're definitely a genius. What does that mean? I don't know what this means. What does that even mean? I just don't want to spend 700 div on a ring, my friend. My current ring. This is the ring we're trying to buy with the all-res corruption. Not very ideal, but yeah, the lightning's kind of low rolled as well. The fire's nicely rolled. The fizz is rolled all right. It's about the same as the fire. So the fizz and the fire aren't bad. It's got T1 strength, T1 dex, T1 chaos res. Maybe we set it to the side for now. Maybe we forget about it. I'd actually be happy if he told me no. I'd be happy if he told me no. Then you better keep divines and buy the best ring. This weapon is not worthy of you. Fair enough. Good luck out there, Exile. This weapon is not worthy for you. What does that mean? This weapon is not worthy of you. Okay. Okay, then. $666 divs is a bit too much for my budget. It's a very nice ring. If I had like multiple mirrors, I'd probably buy it. Don't get me wrong, it's a sick ring, but we don't need it. It's just quality of life, if anything. It's only going to give us like 10% more damage, and yeah. We have enough divs to buy a Temporalis. We're waiting for Mr. Warioji to respond. It looks like someone else listed a Temporalis 7 minutes ago, but it's pretty badly divined. I'm not gonna lie, pretty badly divined. I'm really looking for like a perfectly divined Temporalis, and even this one I'm looking at right now has a low roll ES, which could make a big difference depending on what you socket in it. It's only got 200 ES on it, and it could have like 400. Could be problematic. So we will stay away from that. Let's run some trials, guys. Let's get some money in the bank, a little bit more money, I guess, and we'll go from there. Unfortunate that some of these rings are just bricked. All right, we'll look for some tested times. Probably not going to get anything crazy here. Probably not going to buy a bunch. We're just going to get a couple to run tonight. Hopefully carries aren't too bad. We're looking for at least 100% quantity of relics on these keys.
There are a few for 2 divine. We'll see if there's anything better, like more quant. We'll set it so it only shows his. We'll do 105, which I believe is what his is at. 105 quant. And for 5 divines, I can get more quant. But it looks like otherwise we're dealing with this guy. We'll buy a couple of them. Okay, if he's not going to respond, we are going to look at focuses too. We're going to look at focuses. So it looks like we want like a cultist focus or a sacred focus. Yeah, I think we want cultist focus for sure. We definitely want a cultist focus. With mana, spell damage, lightning damage. Yeah. Looking like what we're going to have to get here. We'll look at Craft of Exile. Let's see if crafting out of focus might be better. Do we have, what is this focus that we have? Is this a cultist focus? Yes, it is. We'll search for a cultist focus on PoE2. So I'll actually show you guys on stream just so you can kind of see. Do I play PoE1? I did play PoE1 at the start of the league. I'm planning on playing next league, but I need to do some more research on the actual game and come to some conclusions. We'll get like 3 of these. Finishing Chaos Trials. All good, brother. I, the guy, invite you. What does that mean? You're this guy here? But yeah, we started playing PoE1. We'll play more next league. We'll do some group play PoE2 next league as well. We're looking for... Okay, so I'll show you guys what we're doing real quick. We are crafting out potentially a focus for Auto Bomber build. We need to look at best fracturable modifiers. So critical hit chance for spells. Max rolls at level 59. It has a 0.3% chance to roll on the item. You're watching my stream. Okay, cool. I will buy these tested times from you. But we're looking at focuses to craft. So if we fracture crit chance... Right, and then we roll. Like, ideally, we want to fracture spell skills because it's the lowest item level modifier on the item, for sure. So we want to fracture spell skills and then chaos spam for crit chance and slam off of cast speed. We want, ideally, we want cast speed and crit chance on this focus. We'll probably have to settle for T2 crit chance. It's probably just going to have to be how it is. We have to finish the suffixes before anything else. Or we could work on prefixes first, which would probably be a little bit cheaper. But ideally, with the prefixes, we want percent lightning damage, percent spell damage and also percent increased mana, or mana, flat mana. T1 max mana. We could also take flat ES or something though. So that's what we're also going to be working on a little bit on the side. Thank you very much for those Barrias. If you were making Barrias for me before and you want to make a couple for me to buy, I will buy them. But I will not buy like 20 at a time anymore, I guess is the best way to put it. We're going to stay away from that for now. Let me get, because Bruck, I want to craft you a focus too, or at least try to. It looks like it's going to be very, very, very hard to craft one, but we can give it a shot. We can put just some divs into it. I also made this ring. Like I said, I think Seed of Cataclysm is better. But if you wanted to try out this ring, you could probably do that. I mean, I want this back before the end of the league, but double rarity, Dex, unfortunately, mana regen, T1 lightning damage, T1 mana. Could be divined better, but right now the rarity's divined perfectly. But this would be good for an auto bomber, since most of the time with auto bombers you're just running maps or breaches anyways and stacking rarity. So this should be an insane ring. We used like, I don't know, 20 divs to make this. The wand is absolutely insane. I did look up wands on the market, and wands on the market are, it's like 1,200 divines for a wand with more cast speed, but the same rolls. There was one listed for 600, but when I messaged him, he didn't respond, so he could be like a price fixer or something. Oh, wait. Or no, it is. It is on the market. Okay, wait, there is one on the... Okay, this is the guy that messaged me back. I forgot. I also decided we're probably going to buy this temp for 1,100 divs. It's not corrupted, but it's perfectly rolled. And you might want to keep it that way. You might want to keep it that way. The reason being that you never know if they're going to change it in the future, and it might be worth divining again. I mean, or you could corrupt it if you want to. There's been so many posted on the market recently that bricked. Absolutely bricked. I think our best bet for crafting out a focus, though, not going to lie, is going to be... like, we really only have one option. We can either do the prefixes first and finish the prefixes, and then work on suffixes. But prefixes look like... Let's see... Okay, spell damage T1 is actually really rare. So is T1 lightning. Considerably more rare than crit chance. But I think what we do with the focus is we just go with chaos orbs and annuls, and we go and we go and we go and we go and we slam. I don't think there is like whittlings that can be used in this process without at least getting 4 mods. It's just too hard to get another mod on it. End up bricking it. Plus, like, literally any of these modifiers can brick. Like, if we rolled T1 spell damage before we rolled T1 lightning, we could brick it by rolling T1 fire, T1 cold, T1 chaos. But we could always just make, like, a cold focus if we rolled T1 or whatever. It would still sell. We'll run some trials, though. We'll run some trials. We have a crazy nasty ring now. Could be divined a little bit better. Crazy nasty wand. We run some trials. Boom. We go in. We annihilate the trials. We need to buy a Temporalis, though, is what we need to do. We need to buy Temporalis. I'll buy one for like 700 divs if he gets posted. Some of these are, wow, totally bricked. You can tell some people just straight up quit the league because they corrupted their Temporalis and it totally bricked. Like all these guys, it's like corrupted offline 2 months, and you look at the corruption and it's like 9% all res minus 0.9 seconds to cooldown. It's like very, it's like they corrupted it and they just quit after. We could also try to divine our own, but what is it? It's like a 1 in 200 just to get the cooldown within 1.95, and then it's another 10, so 2,000 divs to just roll the LE res perfectly. Yeah, we buy this one. This guy's probably has us on ignore. Not gonna lie. Probably has us on ignore. What is so good about Temporalis? It's just like the rarest item in the game. It's not even that amazing. I'll be honest. It's not like game changing. It's not game breaking. It's not like revolutionary. It does with a proper setup. With a proper setup, stacking crit chance with crit damage bonus and playing Blood Mage, it does, and like the Life Leech setup, it does clear maps pretty much faster than anything else. So if you stack rarity on the build or can get rarity on it, you can, or you do group play, you can really farm out some good maps, good items. It basically gives your blink no cooldown with the right setup. You need to invest into cooldown recovery, quality of skills, a bunch of different things to make it actually work. You need emeralds for cooldown recovery rate. The best build is with like an adorned. You would ideally have like a couple CDR adorns, maybe with movement speed as well. And I don't even know if that's possible to roll on a magic jewel, but you would preferably stack it on an adorned that's like above 90% with crit chance sapphires and crit damage bonus sapphires as well. And CDR jewels, you only need to get to like 80% cooldown before blink has like no cooldown at all, which is ideally where you want to get the build to. You want to get to the build to the point where it does enough damage to still kill bosses, but blink has no cooldown and it can basically clear a map in 2 minutes. It's majorly nerfed this league. Like, it's massively nerfed. Last league it was 10 times stronger. No matter what you did, you had 0-second cooldown on blink. This league, not so much, not as good, but can still be made pretty good. But yeah, it's more of like a chase item than anything. Like if you wanted to invest into items to bring over to standard, like it would either be items like the Temporalis, maybe the charms, or it would be like mirrors, right? Bringing mirrors over to standard isn't a bad option because you can break them down for like tons of divines, but yeah, it's still pretty good. It's more fun than it is good, if that makes sense. It's more fun than it is good. You lose a lot of ES with it. You do get 20% all res, like if you get the ideal Temporalis. You get 20% all res and, minus 2-second to cooldown skills. There probably are a lot of builds that you could do with it. There's a few new auto bomber builds, but the idea about an auto bomber build is you blink, cast on critical procs. You need a ton of spirit for it to work too. You need to use like Alpha's Hall and stuff, and then get boots and whatever else with pretty good, fire and lightning res. We need an honor shrine eventually. We gotta restore this honor. We have adrenaline vial, which will give us some back, but how do you transfer to standard league? Your character will automatically get transferred at the end of the league to standard. No gold keys. We'll have to fix that also. Maybe we get... Okay, we do get a merchant here. We do get a merchant. Probably... I mean, we don't have any bad afflictions, so, like, we can just restore honor. Otherwise, Sanguine Vial would have been a good... Been very good. Moving very slow, though. When does this league end? August something. Don't know the exact week. I think it's like midway. It's either at the start of August or like halfway through August. 2 months after the start of the PoE1 league, which was about a month ago now. So maybe a bit more than a month, like a month and a half or something. We'll go down to merchant choice because if we go up, we get screwed by afflictions. If we end up taking damage, we also get a free room here because it's ritual. We only have one room to go. Only one choice here. Yeah, August 8th. That sounds right. Sounds about right in the middle of what I said. Either at the beginning of August or halfway through August. Yeah, August 8th, the league will end. All of your items will disappear. In the new league, you'll still have them on standard. And you'll be able to chill from there. We have Adrenaline Vial, but we're basically full honor. Like, there's nothing that's really going to kill anyone. Need to find my copy pasta notepad. Yeah, they need to fix trade. They probably won't. I mean, PoE1's been out forever, right? And they don't really touch PoE1. Like, it's been the same way. They might change it, but, like, my guess is it's a copyright thing or something. They don't want to interfere with, like, existing games setup. I think what they need is, like, a mix of the auction house from Diablo 3 and World of Warcraft, but I think they also need, like, a bidding system. And I think they need to, restrict players from using trade, in all honesty, who don't actually play the game. And a lot of people are going to hate that. Like, a lot of profit crafters are going to hear that, and they're going to hate me. But at the end of the day, like, if you don't play the game, you shouldn't be a part of the game's market, right? You shouldn't be able to flip items for 10 times their price on League Start by, like, buying items from players who are just clueless or desperate for money, and then listing those for 10 times more to players who actually know what they're looking for. And then you take that money and you turn around and you go, right, and you go and you spend that money on, you know, crafting materials, early league. You buy up all the crafting materials like omens, and then it's impossible for other players to do it. You know, it's one of those things where it's like the problem is that it begins at the start of every league. At the start of every league, there are players who don't play, and it's a guild issue, it's a profit crafter issue, it's a TFT issue, it's an issue in the entire game as a whole. There are a group of players who do not play, they sit on the market, and they get a little bit of everyone's starting currency. Did I just get lucky on this? Yeah, this is pretty nice. The mana regen kind of sucks, but you could get it off, I think. And it's a nice ring. It's a very nice ring. Be nice if it had more. I mean, it's T2 fire, T2 fizz, T3 lightning. Be nice if it had flat cold instead of percent cold, since it doesn't have any cold damage on it. But it's still a nice ring. Be able to sell it for a decent amount. But yeah, they need to like the problem is, or I guess what I was saying is that throughout the league, like at the start of the league, you have a group of players who don't play at all, and they craft. And they sit on the auction house and they get like funded a little bit of currency. They take some loans from other players. They buy valuable items and they either relist them or they craft on them. And they buy up all the omens in the game, making omens go from 1 divine to 5 divines. They're buying the entire market and the entire supply of everything. And they completely screw over. Like, they do bring the best items into the game. Don't get me wrong. The best items in the game come from these people that you will ever see. But the problem is that they make it impossible for anyone to actually play the game at a reasonable level, if that makes sense. And it's just really rough. And at the end of the day, it's like, what can you do about it? There's only one or two solutions, which is either you can only use trade if you're actively playing the game. They'll probably find a workaround that, you know, you never know. They'll probably find a workaround. So even if they do that, like, players are probably still going to do the exact same thing, but they'll go anyways. And the other thing, like I said, there needs to be like some sort of auction house where you can't have all these price fixtures and whatnot. And there needs to be like a bidding system too. Like people need to be able to list an item with like a buyout price of 1. But like the sale goes for 24 hours and then it ends, and it can't be something that you can like take it off the market if it doesn't sell for the right amount either, you know. That's like honestly what I would say PoE2 needs. And the problem, like I said, kind of arises in the fact that you never know if what they're doing might, like, you want the game to be unique and original, right? You want it to be its own game. Like, you don't want it to be, at the end of the day, like another World of Warcraft or another Diablo. But I think that would make the game, like, I genuinely think that if the game had systems in place such as those, that the player base would be higher. Because you'd have less people. You'd have less people, like, competing for items and whatnot. Like, it would be nice. There'd be enough items for everyone, essentially, at the end of the day. Did I get a mirror yet? No. We did sell Breach Precursor tablet, huh? We did sell a crazy Temporalis earlier for 2,500 divs, a little bit shy of a mirror, about 500 divs shy of a mirror. So we sold that for 2,500 divs. We crafted a wand for like 700 divs. And yeah, we're going to toss them to Bruck when he's online next time. We will trade all of these individuals and stack up the money. Coconut water enthusiast. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate your business. This wand is item level 82. Imagine we identify a wand that's better than the one that we just spent 700 divines making. Like, how insane would that be? I mean, surely that doesn't happen, right? Surely it's like not possible. I mean, surely it's like a 1 out of a billion for that to happen. In fact, it probably is more rare than 1 out of a billion. Who is in my hideout? Oh, we're in the caravan. I was like, what the heck? I heard all this noise around me. Kind of sad that that won. Like, that's the best outcome we got on the ones. Kind of sad, I'm not gonna lie. We should try to craft another one for Boston. We should. We should try to craft him an insane one for his Sparker. Okay, we're not loading into the Ardurock caravan right now. This is a bit rough. Also, we didn't get any vouches. Like, 3 of those guys came from TFT. Please, guys, if you come from TFT, vouch for me. It's mandatory. You guys make me look bad. I got in trouble for posting. I have completed over 1,000 carries this league. I got in trouble because they said you don't have the vouches to prove it. And I said, look, I don't need my vouches. Who is... Why did Farmer... Is this guy Farmer? Someone who looks exactly like Farmer messaged me on TFT. Yo, Death Shard, thanks for tuning in, brother. I hope you have a nice day at work or nice night or whatever time it is. But yeah, thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. Thanks for being here. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. As I said, what are the odds? Maybe we annul this and we slam like crit chance and +5 on here. What are the odds? Well, +3 cold. We literally just slammed +3 cold and then annulled it and then slammed it again. What are the odds? Peace out, brother. Have a nice day, like I said. Charm effect. We need cooldown recovery rate. Critical hit chance for spells. Like, see, this is a good adorned jewel for, like, a Temporalis. Bruck is going to need to get an adorned or something. Spell damage, too, could be good. Cold damage, maximum energy shield. Minions. This is actually good, but it's kind of not. It's good in the sense that it might sell for, like, a div, but... All right, we have 1 Exalted in our bank. Very, very nice. We'll just destroy this wand. We're going to chaos this and hope to hit the area of effective curses. Okay, we did, but we rolled it into Magnitude of Shock. If the ES was perfectly rolled, we could fracture this. But we got 10% increased effective withered. I actually don't think this is that bad. This is ideally what we wanted, though. Because Lich build will use this. But having ES on it would be better. Okay, we will regal these. Minions. Minions is not what we were looking for on this one. Chaos. Alright. Could divine this to, like, perfect. And then corrupt. I mean, it is what it is. 1 divvy div. And I'm glad that we didn't go further with the divs. I'm glad we didn't go further. That's for certain. Full. Yes, we are full.
Lightning damage, attack damage. Here we go. Elemental aimment threshold, not very ideal. Attack speed, attack damage. This could be good. Damage with crossbows, huh? Not as good anymore. Mana flash charges gained. We'll list it for like a div. Chances are it will not sell. But what we're going to look for now is we're going to go to trade. And we are going to look for some very insane Temporalis jewels. We're going to look for cooldown recovery rate and lightning damage. And we want it to be rare. Item rarity, rare. Or no, magic. Let's actually look up emerald modifiers. Wait, we're on TFT. We can actually do it here. Or Craft of Exile. Emerald. So we can roll accuracy, attack damage, damage with charm, crossbows. Hits against rare and unique enemies might be good. LE damage, lightning damage. So we can roll LE damage, lightning damage, cooldown recovery rate. Projectile speed maybe? Or projectile damage? No, those are prefixes. Okay, so suffixes, projectiles, mark skills, damaging ailments, shock duration, movement speed. We could get movement speed, cooldown recovery rate, but it's probably going to cost a fortune. Cooldown recovery rate. I think our best bet is to get like literally, or we could search for elemental damage. Elemental damage might have better outcomes on the trade website. One div. This guy is not going to respond. This is definitely a price fix. This is 100% a price fix. We kind of need a few of these, though, for a Temporalis build. Also, let's look up an Adorned. An Adorned is probably very expensive. For 90% or higher. Okay, it's actually dirt cheap for... Okay, no. All of a sudden it goes from 10 divs for 70% to 50 divs for 71%. 90 divs unidentified. 150 divs for 90% adorned. $600 div for a 99%, but we could buy a 90% for a decent amount. We have to, if we buy one unidentified and then identify it, we're kind of screwed. Alright, let's actually look. Let's look. Blink has a cooldown time of 4.5 seconds. We can get 30%. We can get 10% cooldown recovery to get it to like 4 seconds and then shave 2 seconds off. But it still has... And use Ingenuity, which also gives 30%. But we still need to get like 70% cooldown recovery rate, which is like 7 emeralds. Seven emeralds with LE damage. We could also get proj damage, though. We could get proj damage, because Spark is considered a proj. But I think LE damage would be best. It would increase our damage the most. Someone messaged me. Rift Fletch Gemini Bow. My friend, it is totally bricked, but have fun with it. I think we paid like 5 div for these before we fractured them and missed. Okay, it looks like trade's down because PoE1 just went down. I don't know if this guy's gonna trade me either. He's probably loading in. Mega Soceries has invited me. Who is Mega Soceries? Oh, this is one of the good ones. 15%, 3%. Wait, what does he want for it? 1 chaos. Literally 1 chaos? Wait, this could be insane for a Temporalis build. I think, is this LE damage or Proj damage or lightning? If it's lightning, probably not as good. There's no way this guy's selling this to us for this price. We have to hit the corruption. Like, we have to. This will be jewel number 1 for Temporalis. Okay, it's lightning. That's not very ideal. Wait, what does he want? We'll just buy like 47 of these. Chances are we're going to have to use them again in the future. I think this guy DC'd. Alright, this is Temporalis jewel number 1. It's not perfect on the CDR. The CDR is not perfect, but we're not spending 30 divs per jewel to divine them on average. We bricked the first one. We lost a mod. Okay, this one worked. We got +5 dex. This one worked. Okay, we have another jewel in the bin. Wait, okay, proj damage cooldown recovery rate is actually all over the trade website, but it's so low rolled. I don't know if it's worth it. These guys on trade. This guy says decent. Venter's Gamble. No max life. The rarity's good. Actually, the rarity's actually kind of good. 36% rarity. 12 spirit. It's like 10% all res. And he goes, decent. Yes, sir. Decent is correct. That guy has an OG ass name to accelerate. We need some exalted orbs. Holy cow, what is this? 1460 for 1 div? Huh? Someone did something very naughty. Someone did something very naughty. The market is destroyed. The market is done for. Do I have a 3-socket Ingenuity for sale or trade? I have one you could have. I do have one you could have. It's got evasion % on it. This is nice, right? Yeah, well, kind of, not really. The movement speed's only 1%, so it's kind of dead, and the days buildup is pretty bad. The attack damage and damage with spears are good, though. But the other two are kind of, like, dead. It's not bad. Like, you could probably definitely get a divine for it or something. I wouldn't dextral erase that or anything, though. Like I said, without the 2% movement speed, it probably isn't worth anything. And I don't think really anyone uses movement speed on these because there's too many other jewels you have to use where if you had to use 10 of these, movement speed might have value, but otherwise... This isn't the best one, Blue. It's like the best one I have in my stash tab, though. 3 charm slots. Alright, we're destroying this. Yeah, no problem, brother. Anytime. I got you. We have one adorned jewel for a Temporalis build. We got one. We also have a ring that would work. But chances are you probably want Seed of Cataclysm. Lazuli ring. Let's see what these cost. 1 Chaos Orb. Let's look up how much it is with like 45 though. Okay, it's like a divine with like mineral chaos damage too.
Yeah, this one might sell. It's hard to say. Minion modifiers really need energy shield on them because that's the whole point of a minion build is to, like, not die. So most people with minion builds look for pure in saturation. Oh, you can actually quality these and then they get insane. I didn't notice that. All of these are qualityed. Except this one. Six annuls? Is that a good deal? I don't know. We'll quality it with caster modifiers though, and then this one also has 16% chaos res on it, which is pretty good. Okay, this one is insane. Anything similar to this? I don't know. No one was messaging this guy, but 5353 is like, I guess it's only a couple div. But still, we got it on a steel. 6 annuls. We're going to corrupt it too. Probably going to corrupt a few of these. Okay, max mana. Not the ideal corruption on this. Not the ideal one. I think we're looking for percent increased damage. I don't know if it actually affects anything, but we're getting there. We could use one of these and one of these, or we could try to get a better Seed of Cataclysm. Let's see, like, damage, increased damage. Okay, these are a lot of divines. These are a lot of divines. Wait. Actually, it's not a lot of divines. If you get, like, a mineral one. I don't know if attack modifiers affects that crit. If it doesn't, this one's the best. Get another one for 10 chaos. And then we can buy this one too. This one's actually really good also. This guy said, okay, whatever. I don't know what this kind of game this guy just pulled on me, but yeah, he pulled some game on me. Pulled some little game. Some little whirly twirly dirly. It's going to take me a second to load in here. I can't believe that first guy blew me off. Alright, this one's actually really nicely rolled. If we could get something good on it, we're chilling. Anything good at all, and we're chilling. Like, percent damage. I don't know if cast speed implicit can happen on a ring. Cast speed wouldn't be bad. I don't think it can. I think skill speed only can. But we'll buy some quality modifiers. $55, $56. Wait, okay, this is actually insane. Wait, this is insane. Wait, what the heck? Biz enchant? Question mark? Biz enchants. 10% all res? Like, I don't know if damage actually... Damage isn't bad. Damage is good. But 10% all res might be better for a Temporalis build, because with the Temporalis build, you're struggling with your resistances, right? You're struggling to get there, and the reason why you're struggling to get there is because you have not that many items. So this would have 32% chaos res plus whatever ingenuity gives you, and then yeah, you'd be chilling. What do the rest of the items? You get cold res from your helmet, so you need a really incredible pair of boots. A really incredible pair of boots with fire, lightning, and chaos. And then even the amulet is a bit rough. We have some Choirs of the Storm, though, that we could work on as well. We have a few of these. They're pretty badly rolled. Not gonna lie. Am I making an auto bomber? Well, we're kind of helping Bruck make one. We made this wand earlier. It's not the best. It's 4 T1 mods. T3 cast speed. We spent like 800 divines, so I didn't want to keep going because we could have burned through all 2,500 divines. We spent a lot to make this. We could have bought a better one for 600. I should have looked at the trade market before we really got super invested into it. Could have bought a better one for 600. We have this one though. Really nice wand. It is, I guess the only upside of this is that it's item level 84, so could really be chilling. We'll chill on this bossing because we got a pretty good one. Well, I need to do some research, but yeah, quality it first though, Boston. Quality it with caster modifiers and then corrupt it. If you get percent damage, it can be worth a lot, or anything like that. But we're looking into potentially building an auto bomber, more specifically for Bruck, but we've got some items right here that are pretty chill. We've got the ring, which we might want percent damage, might be better, but we have a wand. We're going to buy another Temporalis later. We have another ring here that might be really good to pair with that Seed of Cataclysm, because that might be overkill to just have that. This is just a damage ring with some rarity on it. We could also try using this like mirrored with the Clownder's Touch. It's another potential possibility. And yeah, we're gonna have to see how this goes. This is what we have right now. It's not perfect. It's not bad either. And we need to figure out how to fix the reses and whatnot on the build. We could always try using a headhunter, but we'd gain less value out of ingenuity. We could also, I don't know, because like the gloves and everything you use, like these are the gloves you use. You use ideally like an Alpha's Howl. It really doesn't have that much ES, the build as a whole, or defenses. It's a very squishy kind of leech build, so it needs to just work and work well, or else you're kind of screwed. But you ideally also get like leech. Probably don't use Trample Toe this league. Probably use something else. Could try mana stacking with Everlasting Gaze. It's a possibility, but probably not going to work that well. We'd have to try out a lot of different things. We could even try this Rondel of Fragility. We could try this, but chances are it's going to be a little bit rough to try to use something like this. We need a focus too. We could always get resistances or something on a focus, but like ideally we'd want cast speed and levels on a focus. I don't know. It's going to be hard to figure out this build or build an auto bomber. To be honest, if I do it myself, probably want a better pair of gloves too. Probably want a better pair of gloves than this, but who knows? We'll have to see. Probably want 2 socket just to get extra res onto the build, or just a regular pair of gloves might be ideal. I think we have a pair of high ES gloves, although I may have destroyed them on accident because they wouldn't sell, but they had like a lot of ES on them. Yeah, I definitely got rid of them, unfortunately. Accidentally got rid of them. Very unfortunate. We even have Sapphire, like we even have a Dream Fragments, right, with rarity on it, so there's a lot of different things we could try out, a lot of different directions we could go in, but it might be good to start with this, since we got one with an all-res implicit. Hard to say. Like I said, we'll have to see. We will have to see how it works out. We also have to look at over here. Have to look at our ascendancy itself. So we have to go over here for Auto Bomber down here, and we have to go to Vitality Siphon. And then we could take Grasping Wounds just for extra survivability. Or we could go, I don't know if Between the Cracks does anything, to be honest. And then I think we probably stack life or something like that. Probably have to stack life. It's honestly probably the only thing we can actually do. Is stack life. Definitely need like an Alpha's Howl or something though. Alpha's Howl. We'll get, we'll search, what do these cost now? Need 75% cold res. What's up, kitty cat? How are you doing? And 2 sockets. Need to find one. Okay, there's one right here listed for 2 div. He probably won't sell though. No, he is selling actually. 88% invasion. What's the other one? Okay. This is not as good as the other one, but we'll have to get this one. All right, this will be the first Alpha's Howl Corrupt of the league. We're just looking for 2 sockets, I'm pretty sure, on this corruption. Okay, we actually massively overrolled the spirit. I don't know if that's good or bad. Probably bad.
probably pretty bad because we rolled the cold res down a lot. And that's not really what we were looking for. There's actually a perfectly rolled one right here. Let's try to get this one actually. OMG, OMG, what does that mean? Did you get the incense relic, sir? Well, let me guess, you got the incense relic. Grats, my friend. Big grats. Are these guys going to respond to me or no? Another one bites the dust. Grats on the incense relic. Massive grats. I'll post it in the Discord. You can post it if you want as well. Heck yeah, brother. That's like 600-700 divs in your pocket. That's freaking sick. Grats. Grats on that. Huge grats. We're going to anoint all these and corrupt them. I don't think these are good anymore, but you never know. You never know. Okay, this guy's actually selling his. I didn't think he would. It's perfectly rolled. It's only 4 div. I guess that's kind of expensive now for these helmets, but it is perfectly rolled, so we'll just buy it. We'll get the best of the best. Hopefully we hit a second socket on it. Probably won't, but you never know. We'll bring the Omen with us and the Vol Orb. He said, come here. Yes, brother, I understand that you have no access to the trade website or anyone's hideout because you're probably a profit trader, or a flipper. Forgot to update this earlier. We've done 754 trials now. We are on a dry streak of 32 for Spectrums. No incense relic, never lucky. Loading permanently here. Lagging a lot. As soon as I load in, we'll be chilling. Chilling like a villain. This is a pretty sick Alpha Sol, though. Come on, load. Every other one with a roll this good is like tens of divines. Come on. There we go. Thank you. Pretty sick Alpha Sol right here if we hit the second socket on it. Only if we hit the second socket, though. I think even if we over-roll or over-corrupt this, it's just rough. We'd have to over-corrupt both values. He says, I have 5. You want... not ATM, thank you. If we miss this, we miss it.
Okay, we actually hit it. We hit the double socket on the perfectly rolled Alpha's Howl. Very nice. Very, very nice. I'm sure this one probably is worth more value-wise. I mean, they have the same evasion. This one is 15% less cold res, more spirit. This one has an extra socket, so you can get more res into the build. We are going to quality up all of these amulets now. With just quality to the decks. We're going to anoint them all. And then we're going to corrupt them all for +1 spell skills. Or all skills. Alright, they are all qualitied. Yo, that 95 Camaro. Welcome to the stream, my friend. I hope you're doing well. I hope you are doing well. We're going to look at, we want, I can't even speak. I think we want vulgar methods. Vulgar methods. Probably. Actually, probably not. We probably want barbaric strength. I mean, 10% reduced max mana also doesn't really matter. Like, oh well, right? Just take this one and, yeah, we'll take this. Vulgar methods on all of them. Wait, forgot to look at the actual anoint. Ire, Guilt, Despair. Yeah, that sounds right. It's a cheap anoint. I love it when the price just skyrockets right as I go to buy something. We'll buy like a bunch of these because we'll probably end up using them later. Alright, and now we corrupt these bad boys. And we hope to hit something good. We haven't really hit any of these all league. Most of the time we divine them or get like some useless implicit. We farmed all these ourselves though, so... Okay, well we kind of bricked all of them. This one was the most nicely rolled one, but life flash charges gained per second probably isn't going to help us. Probably not going to help us considering that a life flash has 123, 130 charges, and this only gives us 0.15 per second. It would take like 10 seconds. It would take like 100 plus seconds to gain any charges that we could translate into a use. Maybe we vendor all these or break them down. I don't know. We'll just disenchant them. Why not? Bye-bye. All right, back to the Temporalis market. Let's see if anyone logged in or anything updates. Well, we missed all of those. That's very unfortunate, but I think we're still chilling. See what else might be a good anoint for, I mean, some of these would be probably be pretty good for like an auto bomber, but I'm not too sure which. I mean, some of these are pretty insane, though. I'm not going to lie. Like, you could definitely build a very strong... Eldritch Battery converts all energy shield to mana. I mean, we could try to mana stack and then go into... We could try... Mind over Matter with Eldritch Battery. I mean, is it still possible? And then we could go Adorned. We might even be able to use an Astra Menace with pure power and then anoint Jack of all trades. I mean, could we do that? Is that possible? Like, what happens if we go up, right? And what happens... Right? Because we have all these lightning nodes right here. So, like, what happens, right, if we just come up here, we grab these, we come up here, we grab pure power, we stack Int with an Astra Menace instead of whatever other people recommend. But then we might struggle. We might struggle. We might need an amulet with, like, Spirit like we already have. I mean, we already kind of have an amulet, right? So, like... Okay, this is kind of annoying. This Discord overlay is popping up. We kind of have an amulet for the build. Kind of. It's not the best one, it's not the worst one. It would have max life on it, I guess. We have Spirit, Spell Damage, Mana, Rarity, Spell Skills, Int. We get Anoint Jack of all trades, go up to pure power, stack in, take an Adorned, do mana taken, damage taken from mana before life, but it's only 50%. All damage, wait, all damage is taken from mana before life. We can take all these nodes here for more damage. We stack levels on Spark. We need an Adorned with cooldown recovery rate to get Blink to 0 cooldown. But I don't know if this build would actually kill bosses is the problem. We probably also have to come here and take crit nodes. But we can skip out on like literally all these nodes, all the ailment nodes, etc. These lightning damage nodes are pretty worthless. We get Anoint Jack of all trades. Path to pure power. Take all of these. We can come out from the top here and take energy shield or something. We can stack ES, potentially. And mana. We need mana on our shield too is the problem. How much mana can we actually get on a build, though? Can we get a lot or no? Converts all energy shield to mana. Doubles mana cost. We could try to take Eldritch Battery. We'd have to get an insane mana flask as well. Come on, man. Yield of In. Chill on the Discord spam. I have to mute an entire server because one guy has decided...
Okay, one sec, guys. We have to mute an entire server because these guys will not stop spamming the bot. All right, we fixed it. We've recovered. Back to the Temporalis theory crafting. I mean, how much mana can we realistically get on a build, though, before we're bricked? Ideally, we want cast speed on our ring, too, is the problem, though. Really want cast speed. Probably don't need lightning exposure effect, but we can come up here. Are there any sockets around here? We need one for an adorned and then a bunch more just to fill out the tree. Ingenuity inside a blink. We could take plenty of info from our tree itself. And then, like I said, probably anoint Jack of all trades with an Astra Menace. Astra Menace, Jack of all trades. Let's see. Astra, Jack of all trades. Path to pure power. Take ES mana nodes. ES mana nodes, and we can take these nodes too if possible. Probably need to POB this. I don't know. We need to buy a Temporalis first and then theory craft it. I'm going to be right back, though, guys. I'm going to be back in, like, literally 1 minute, 2 minutes. I'm going to go grab some water, and then we will resume the theory crafting. Pair gloves like that for 10 exalted and make 30 divines, guys. Take some notes. Take some notes. Listen closely. I'm going to be right back, though.
Alright, I've returned. All right. Yeah, Chindu got the incense relic. Yes, he did. It's right here in my chat. He linked it to me. Incense relic. The man has done it. He has prospered. He has prevailed. We may as well do another trial run ourselves. Sorry I'm on so late. Yeah, you're fine. I can corrupt the maps for you, but we probably won't. We basically did some testing today. We did some testing. We did some of the most juice maps with full deli and everything, and yeah, it was a bit rough. I'm only 40 to 50 runs in. It's all right, brother. I've only conquered the trials myself. We'll get one next league. We'll get one next league. We'll get one next league. Surely we will. Surely. It's okay, Daniel. You and I together, brother. We are conquering the trials. We will go dry so everyone else can prosper in the hopes that maybe one day we win. Do I still want them? You can hold on to them for now. I don't want to run them without you, since you want to join in. I'll probably end up accidentally running them without you if you give them to me now. So hold on to them, and we'll do them either tomorrow when you hop on, or we'll do them like on the weekend where people are on later. Because part of the problem is I tried to do it earlier, and it was really hard to find 6 people. And then when we did find 6 people, it was just... it was kind of rough. Well, it wasn't really rough. We didn't get as much XP as I thought. We had like 400% XP, and we were doing T17 and T18 maps, and we were getting like 2% of a bar. And those maps are expensive. Like the ones that I had, like you could sell those in bulk for like 2 div each. And which means that it's like on average like 1,000 divines just hit level 100 through juicing XP, which is Unfortunately, not what I was hoping for at all. But we did find out that the maps need to have deli on them to be worth running. Because we did some T16s with like 30% XP. And yeah, it was a little bit rough. Do you want to look at my builds to see which you can improve? I could take a look if you want to post like a POB in Discord or something. I could take a look. You'll get more. Yeah, I don't know how many we need. I don't know how long I'm going to do it for. I might stop at like 97. I'm not going to lie. But, yeah, hold on to them. We'll run them all eventually. We'll prosper together. And we'll get some XP. I don't know what level you are, but if you are like lower than 95, it's pretty insane. Like it's like 10% XP per map. But once you hit 96, it really slows down. And I think at 95, it's like 5% XP for maps. So like 20 maps to get a level at 95. And then it's like probably 40 to get one at 97. And then I'm assuming it just goes up from there. It's not as like insane as I thought it would be for some reason. I guess it kind of makes sense. Nice, nice. Yeah, the deli's important. We also maybe dropped a mirror earlier on a map that someone took. I don't know. The reason why I say that is that there was a tank and like half the group left after we got the tank. So I kind of feel like we got a mirror earlier in a map and no one said anything. Because I asked everyone, I was like, what was that tank? And no one said anything. Like everyone was silent. They were all like, oh yeah, you know. Yeah. They were all silent. They didn't say a word. Yeah, you should get pretty good XP then if you're 95. Oh, I forgot there's a helmet for XP. I should actually wear that for myself because I'm just wearing Crown of Eyes otherwise. I didn't really need to put anything else crazy on. I totally forgot about that. That's really smart actually, Daniel. That is very smart. Yeah, I mean, it could have been like a mirror because I asked everyone. No one knew what it was or said anything. It could have been like a mirror. It's usually what that means. But if it was, it's like, you know, we're chilling. It could have also just been like a divine that someone took from TFT. I don't know. It could have been anything. What helmet is this? This is Crown of Eyes. Or the XP helmet? I don't know which one it is. But the helmet I'm wearing is Crown of Ice. The helmet he's talking about, the XP helmet, is not sure which one it is actually. It is. I'm looking it up right now. I don't see anything. Oh, experience gain. Wait, what? Can't actually search for... Okay, there we go. It is Cornanthum. It is a helmet that gives you 5% increased XP. It's actually really smart to wear that. Cast on Critical Ritualist. I don't know. I'll take a look at it, but I don't know if I'd be able to help you too much. I'll take a look though. I'll see if there's anything I can help you with. What are you struggling with? Damage or? Okay, yeah, I have this same character build. One thing I can tell you right away is that if you're attribute stacking, you probably want to take Jack of all trades unless you have it anointed. Yeah, you have barbaric strength anointed, but you could buy like you could upgrade your amulet to an Astra Menace and anoint Jack of all trades. Astra Menaces are like relatively cheap now. It used to be like a lot more expensive to do that, but that's what I do with my other character. It just doesn't have that much stuff on it. It doesn't have that much boss damage on that specific build unless you take like Wind Serpent's Fury or something. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, come inside the trials. Let's take a look at what we have to work with here. Arcanist Cache is about it. We got nothing from it. 2 Exalteds and a Vol Orb. Very nice. Very solid cleanup there. T1 Lightning Res. Bad ES roll. Jurgens. Wait, this guy... LOL. 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 Wait, you have a... This guy is a Temporalis for sale, right? I think this is the guy with one of the Temporalises for sale on the marketplace. That's funny. All right, we have finished the trials. We'll do one more since we have one more key. We are at 755. We are on a Spectrum dry streak of 33 caches. Very, very nice. Very, very nice, ladies and gentlemen. Guys, we're going to take a little Gamba here. Why not? Okay, the Gamba did not work out, but... Okay, maybe Fracture. Okay, we did Fracture, but I think this is a pretty bad base. Did the dupe Temporalis get removed? I'm assuming so. The guy hasn't logged back on since I made my video and posted on the forums. They're still on the market, but he's offline. Like, it could be that he just... Yeah, I don't know. Not too certain. I don't know if it was removed. I don't even know 100% whether or not it was a dupe. All I know is that we've been keeping a close eye on the Temporalis and Incense Relic market this entire league. And over the course of this entire league, that was like the first time that that many popped onto the market, just like that, out of nowhere. Okay, if we could slam movement speed on this. Okay, wait, these are pretty nasty. 25% movement speed, though. No way. We need more than 25%. We have T1 fire. Is that T1 chaos? I need to look. I don't think it is. Okay, so the mana is actually T2. The movement speed is meh. The chaos res is T2. So we probably don't want to like whittle or mess with this. Fire res is T1. We could perfectly divine it. Okay, we actually removed the movement speed. This is good. But we can't slam. Oh, we're going to brick it right here. Wait, we could maybe slam movement speed again? 127 max life. Okay, we bricked the res. We need 35 movement speed. %23 rarity actually isn't bad either. But ES stun threshold is bad. Yeah, they weren't all the exact same rolls. They had there's 30%, but we want 40 or 35. They weren't all the same rolls is the thing. They were different rolls, like he had divined them all, but like again, it's just weird that those many came into the game all at once. The market goes like that. Like, I don't know. It's a little bit sus, if you ask me. Actually, it's really sus, but like, what can you do about it, you know? $142 max life is pretty good. If we also get 35% movement speed. We got T1 int, please. Okay, well that sucks. Okay, we chaos orbed something off and got 25%, but it's still not what we want. We rolled off the good mod. We rolled off the movement speed. We can try again. I got baited by 35 max. Yes, these aren't even that good of a pair to work with. But 126 max life again. Yeah, we're just kind of messing with these. Kind of just messing with them. Okay, there we go. There's 35. Now we have to like hope to slam something good. Maybe we just double socket or socket and corrupt right now and just leave them as is, right? 20 ints, 37 max life, 32% cold res. Probably not good enough. We might have to go back to the drawing board here. Please keep the movement speed. Okay, thank the Lord. Shock duration. It's like, and 10 max life. Who would have guessed? Okay, we still have the movement speed. Stun threshold. Yeah, we lost the movement speed again. Okay, we just go back to the basics. We annul. We Chaos Slam. We annul. We go for 35% MS and slam, or we slam on T1 modifiers like that. Okay, so like we have T1 cold res, 35% move speed. Rarity, it's not the best. 18 max life. I mean, I don't think it's a whittle angle. It's just not good enough to be a whittle angle. It's just not good enough to be the actual whittle angle that we want. Okay, of course the first mod we rolled off was the cold res. Okay, and then we roll fire res back on. Like, what are the odds? Okay, we're left with just the movement speed. We won the annul 15 times in a row. 24% cold res, 25 ints, 21 ES, max life. Not good enough. We go back, we chaos slam again. Okay, T1 fire res, max mana, cold res, 20%. Come on, man. That's not cool. Okay, please remove the movement speed. Okay. I knew I would not get it because I asked. These are a really bad base to do this on, by the way. We're just having a little bit of fun. There's T1 ints. Stun threshold, it's like, what can you do? We rolled the int off. It's like T3 fire. 1 flat life regen per second. Probably good for a level 1 player. T2 fire might be good enough, but let's just keep going. I mean, T2 lightning, like, we could always slam off this. Stun threshold, no thank you. And we're left with the stun threshold. Okay, T1 chaos res. This might be a settle and slam angle and T1 int. Okay. The suffixes are kind of juiced. You know what I'm saying? Like, we just need movement speed. Okay, we got 30%, but the max life roll is so bad. Can we get anything good on this? Do we use a whittling on this or no? I mean, it's not bad, but it's not good. Mana. Chaos res int. The suffixes are kind of done. We could make some more pairs of these, though. I'm kind of having fun doing this. Let's pull out a Vol Orb. Okay, this is probably as good as it's going to get. We'll Vol these. These will be 50% movement speed boots if we hit. Probably won't hit on the first try. We need to actually quality them first. They don't really have any ES, but they do have T1 Chaos, T1 Int, T1 Max Mana. So they're not good, but they're not bad. Wait, what just happened? Wait, did you guys just see that? What just happened? I mean, there's still 40% movement speed, I guess, which is like... But what just happened? We used an omen, right? We corrupted. We didn't get a socket. There's no implicit. I think we gained 1 mana, or we rolled something off and rolled the exact same mod back on. Like, what the heck actually just happened there? What's up, kitty? I'm so confused, but whatever. We'll list them for like, I don't know, 50 divs. How much did we spend on them? Probably less than that. Chances are they won't sell for this much, but we can just list and see.
100% effective socketed items means that like if you put a movement speed rune in this, you'll get 10% instead of 5%. So if you can get a double socket on 35% movement speed with 100% increased effect, you can make 55% movement speed boots. They're a bit overrated in my opinion. Don't get me wrong. They're very overrated, but it's still cool thing to have or make. If we could make one for ourselves for relatively cheap, probably do that. But one thing that I want to look into is actually gloves. We want item level 77 at max, min 77. And we want them to be rare. We want them to be rare. Or magic. We want them to be magic. And there's a reason for this. There's a reason. Wait, we don't want commander gauntlets though. We want like these barbed bracers of combat or something. These are 10x. Vol mitts. I think we want vol wraps. Yeah, vol wraps of skull. These are freaking one divine. Man, these guys are nuts. He probably instant invited me there too. No, it's the other guy. Barbed bracers of combat. 10 exalted. We're going to make some gloves or try to. Logan has turned me into a PC player. I hope you enjoy the PC lifestyle. Vol wraps of mastery. But I'll show you how we craft these out. Like, you basically have to hit the fracture on the effective socketed items and then slam like crit damage bonus plus 2 melee skills and then work on the prefixes or something. Could actually roll accuracy pretty heavily on these and sort of brick them a little bit. In terms of suffixes, there's not many suffixes that we could roll that are insane. Crit damage bonus is one of them that we're looking for. T1 crit damage bonus. We're also looking for melee skills, +2. But if we rolled +1 with something, probably be fine. I mean, they already have +1 on them. If we were able to find a pair that had and melee skills, critical damage bonus and melee skills, that's also rare, it would be insane, but we can't. I was going to craft on these, but do I want... We'll work on the ones that we just bought. These are actually pretty nice. These are pretty nice. We're gonna go all the way, or try to at least. This is gonna be pretty expensive, but we're chilling. Okay, we bricked the first pair. First pair is bricked. No big deal. We go again. We look for... I wonder what if the weights are different or what's actually like... Okay. We could work with vol wraps. What are the weights of the suffixes here? 4%. And what about melee skills? 1%. No way Glitched found my video and posted it in his Discord. I just saw that message now. Yeah, you have to use an essence to get the 100% socket modifier. You have to use an essence. We're going to try to craft out some gloves, though. These are what I'm working with right now. Ideally, we get the same outcome with an essence without the fire res, because I don't really need the fire res. And we corrupt it and we get 2 sockets. I'm willing to put like 100 divines into this-ish. 100 divines-ish. That's crazy that Glitched found my video and posted it in his Discord. That's crazy. That's kind of cool. All right. Anyways, we're looking for gloves again. I don't want to pay too much for these because it's like 30 divs just at the fracture on average. Probably going to end up taking longer than that. Some of these probably aren't going to sell. That's perfectly fine. Some of these have like T2 attack speed and stuff on them. Could be pretty good actually. Oh, it's because this Tyloo guy is farming them. Like, he has everyone on the market listed for 1 divine. I was wondering. I was like, this name looks so familiar. Yeah, they'll fix it. Drinking a Michelada. I hope you're enjoying your Michelada. Your Michelada Ultra, hopefully. I'm happy you addressed the Temporalis bug. Stuff like this should be seen by GGG. Yeah, my forum post got taken down. So my guess is they like started looking into it as soon as I posted my video. Because like when I posted my video, the forum post got taken down. So my guess is they started looking into it. They realized there was a dupe, but they didn't know the cause. So they removed my forum post and everything so that no one knew about it. So that people couldn't dupe it. Someone dumping dextral erasures from 4.8 to 3.7 just now. Yeah, probably. Dextrals are on and off very expensive. Annulments and erasures are usually like 5 div, but they go up and down. I think I bought some earlier for like 3.2 div. So if you have a bunch and you're trying to sell them, you could probably hold off for a little bit. The more wine I drink, the faster my whirling slash build seems.
Dang, you guys getting messed up. You guys getting turned on my stream, huh? I know that it's not too exciting right now, looking for gloves to craft on. We need these ball wraps or something. These guys are like not going to sell me these though for 1 div. Or any price really. Like this guy's not going to sell it for 1x. I'll tell him like I'll give you 5 chaos. I'll give you 5 chaos. Because if we fracture the fizz damage on this, we could maybe slam something good and just annul the 5 life per enemy hit. Like on some hopium. I'll give you 5 chaos, brother. Hook me up. Hook a brother up. Barbed bracers. Okay, we could buy these two maybe from D Garnier. 30x a piece. I mean, that's a pretty good deal. It costs 6 div to use the essence, right? We destroy this. We go to Old Scout. Can I make a Wind Serpent build with the Ritualist with the build I sent in the Discord? Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing with the build you sent me. I would probably do like an attribute stacker, and it would be really good at mapping, but not that good at bossing. You could probably fit Wind Serpent's Fury into the build. I don't actually know what in the Deadeye Ascendancy makes Wind Serpent's Fury so good. Okay, I think right here we hope to really slam something good. Otherwise, we just chaos spam. And we slam until we get enough modifiers to make it worth it. Mana evasion. I mean, what can you do? Alright, we need one of these to hit the fracture. Okay, neither of them hit the fracture. I think we just slam now. And we probably sell as is. Like, if we can. Probably list these for like 2 divs a piece. I mean, they have some damage on them. They have attack speed. They have rarity. They're not bad for a starter, but they're not good. Skills do damage as if consuming twice the frenzy charges. Okay, so yeah, that's probably what makes Deadeye so good. Wind Serpent's Fury probably wouldn't work on Ritualist. You could try like Primal Strikes, but someone messaged me. Okay, thank you, King Simp. You always got my back, bro. Whenever someone messages me, you let me know. I see that. I scrolled up. What are the issues that you're having with your build, Daniel? Like, what are the... Well, I guess we'll open up... We'll do a display capture here. We'll open up your build. Okay, so... Build showcases. We'll take a look at your build. One of the things right away, if you're struggling with damage, you could get an Ingenuity. You'd lose attributes, but it's good. You probably want a better Hawa if you can. You can get Hawas with less. You can get Hawas with less Dex and Int on them, but 1 to 12, pretty good. I'd probably get an Astromenace, in all honesty. The crit chance on this amulet is not life changing over like what an Astromenace would provide. You'd also gain the life back from all the strength on an Astromenace. Your rings aren't bad. They're like mid-tier rings. They're not amazing, but they're not bad. Right? This ring is like what I wear on my right finger, and this ring is like could use another damage roll, but it has rarity on it, so it's not terrible. Your Sacred Flame is nice. Your
Your Tiara could have more ES on it instead of life, but life's not bad. Your Vial Robe could have more ES on it, but probably not affordably. Like if you tried to get more ES instead of life. I mean, it's not bad, actually. Having multiple max life rolls isn't bad. Your Tangle Tongue is also pretty good. Okay, this is like a ring swap, I'm assuming you use for rarity or something. This is the medium large we got you. Mind over matter. Okay, nice jewels. You probably don't need this evasion rating jewel. Or you could get a better one since you don't really have... Well, I guess your boots are actually real. These are insane boots, by the way. Nice boots. Evasion-wise and movement speed. They could use a bit more lightning res, but won't complain about those pair of boots. Okay. Here is advice number 1. Oh, the third ring slot. Okay, you could definitely get a better ring than this. I mean, this is T1 cold, but fire is kind of meh. One thing I will say for certain, though. If you get an Astromenace... and you put... instead of this Eagle Lens, if you get an Astromenace and you anoint Jack of all trades, and then you take one of these jewels, Heroic Tragedy, Varana. This is a little tip, a little trick I found out on my Ritualist attribute stacker, and I'll actually show you. We'll log over to mine so I can show you my Ritualist. I'll close the display capture real quick. So my Lightning Spear is at like 130,000, and this is a relatively budget build. My rings and my Hawa are pretty good, but you could get a better Hawa for like just a couple divs, I think, with 1 to 12. Like if we price check this one, my PoE overlay is not working, but if we price check this, it's like 1 to 12 with Dex Int, like 15 is like just 2 or 3 div. But if you allocate Pure Power or, right, you can allocate Pure Power or Jack of all trades. Like you could probably path up here into Pure Power if you have an Astromenace. Definitely an option. But the important thing here is that the Varana jewel. So look at this. Look at my energy shield. 5,400. Watch this. 5,400 energy shield. When I pull out this Varana, I have half as much energy shield. This Varana converts Chaos Inoculation into Black Scythe Training. And what Black Scythe Training does is it gives you no max life from strength, but instead you get 1% energy shield per 2 strength. So if you have a lot of ES gear and you have an Astromenace and you're stacking attributes, you can put a Varana right here if you're pathing past it anyways. Go into Black Scythe Training and it will literally give you like twice as much energy shield, right? So, and you also keep all of your life, but you need an Astromenace for this to kind of work. And then you'd probably, with an Astromenace, either want to path down here or anoint it, and then you probably can't really path up here without losing value in other nodes. So that's also something to keep in mind. But this is my Ritualist build, and it kind of sucks, I'm not going to lie. It's really good at mapping, but it really sucks at everything else. It just gets ran over. So that's why I said Ritualist is kind of hard, but Stormlance does 70k, my Lightning Spear does 140k, and most of the damage comes from like throwing a Stormlance and then throwing Lightning Spear at it. And it's all right for bosses, but it's like no pinnacle boss killer. Like I'll show you, I guess. This is like what this looks like maxed out. We'll buy like a Breachstone or something along those lines. Get a Breachstone. We already have a Breachstone, but I'll show you what it looks like unzeshed. And this is like pretty maxed out. Like my Tangle Tongue, I think this is one I just bought the other day. I got a bit more crit on it, so I get twice critical, but
If I can find my breach stones up here. Minus 121k. Okay, I'm gonna lose 9% if I switch. Yeah, but you'll gain. I mean, what are you? It doesn't one-shot Zrock. Well, I don't think. I honestly don't think it will. I don't know if it will, is what I'm saying. I don't know enough about Ritualist to make it like one-shot Zrock. You could definitely get more damage, like on your rings and your gloves, but it's gonna be like expensive, you know. But even this build, like I'll show you, this build is kind of very underwhelming. This is Zesht, which this is like equivalent of a 5-man carry group with no afflictions, right? Because on a 5-man carry, Zarok has like 20 million health with no spike shell or whatever. So this is like equivalent to that. Okay, my game is bugged. It won't stop throwing lightning spears once I start. Oh, I actually know why. It's because it's bound to left click for some reason. You'd probably need like Wind Serpent's Fury at a minimum to one-shot. But you could always, I don't know if you're interested in playing Bleed. There is an Amazon Bleed build. You could try playing Amazon with Bleed instead of Blood Mage. Like, you don't need Blood Mage for Bleed. It's just nice because of the Ascendancy. Kind of synergizes with Bleed. But you can build a Huntress that can one-shot, or not a Huntress, whatever, Amazon, I think. But Howl will definitely, like, a better Howl will give you more damage. And Astra Menace will also give you more damage. But I don't know, like, I couldn't honestly tell you whether or not you'll ever be able to, like, one-shot Zarok. But I'll just show you, like, my damage for Zesh. And this is probably nothing compared to your damage. What is this? Mage's Tiara? Mage's Tiara. And a tier 4 Vial Robe. And a tier 4 helmet. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it doesn't scale, but you don't need, like, you can just stack Fizz damage. You get flat Fizz, like T1 on everything. And then some LE damage. Yeah, I don't know what this is. Showed up like a Divine. Also, we only got 3 Breach Rings. I don't know why, but I'll show you how absolutely underwhelming this build is for me. I built this for mapping and for Simulacrum, and it's so... I gave up on it, because no matter what I did, I could not get it to deal enough damage without, like, also having something crazy. So this is, like, my Lightning Spear damage. This is my... See, but I just got to run around the whole time. Like, this is my Primal Strike damage. But it does not one-shot by any means. Gosh, guys, I'm kind of sweating, actually. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I see this, like I said, I'm sure you could get it to do a lot more than mine and be a lot better. But I don't really know how. I don't know how to, like, make this build one shot or how to make it stronger. The way Jonathan intended. Oh my gosh, we're lagging a little bit. But, like, if you wanted to just know how to get more damage on your build, like, as a whole, the actual, like, the way that I would go about getting more damage, like, if you wanted to try to work towards one-shotting stuff, is I would definitely, like, your Scepter's good. You could do with a lot better Amulet. You could do with a lot better. You could do with an Astromenace or like a melee skills, proj skills amulet with crit chance, crit damage bonus, just low rolls for like 10 div or so. You'd lose the rarity though. You could do with better rings. You could also try an Ingenuity instead of a Headhunter if you can afford to drop the stats or get the stats somewhere else. Because like if you had an Astromenace with a Headhunter, you'd gain 30% more damage on your rings. You'd gain a lot from the Astromenace, and then just you would lose the rarity though, which might be kind of big. You'd lose the crit chance too, but it's not that big on an amulet. This ring is pretty nice. This is actually a pretty nice ring. 30, 30, 20. It's like a 80 added damage ring. How it could be better. Your boots are fine. Your charms are also pretty much fine. You have the nicest charms for like mapping or whatever. And then just looking at your build too, I mean, I guess some of these come from your... There should be a socket here, right? I mean, that's how you're able to put all these on. Let me look at your crit chance too. ES, life, mana. Effective health, 13,000. Your effective health's not bad. Could definitely use more ES though, which you'd get on your helmet or on a pair of boots, but probably be hard to find a really good, like, I don't know, your evasion's really good, so no, I probably wouldn't change these. Like 40% evasion and it comes purely from your boots. Let's identify some of these items and see how absolutely garbage they are. Like this Vile robe, unfortunate. These pair of boots, pretty bad. We sell them. This helmet is pretty nuts, but it's also not pretty nuts. So I think the prefix is filled. This helmet, 45% increased cost of skills for each total 200 mana spent recently. 36% for each total mana spent recently. Oh, for each. Mana recovery other than regeneration cannot recover mana. Wait, would this not be insane for like a Temporalis? Would this not be insane? You could just stack mana regen. And if you were able to spend enough mana, you could get like 500% spell damage just on the helmet. What? This helmet needs to be studied. This helmet must be studied. And it has high ES on it. 200 ES. It's not like high ES, but it's better than none from like an Alpha's Howl. Could take Mind Over Matter or whatever. Eldritch Battery, convert it all. No, we bricked it. It's so bad. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know what we just rolled off, but we just rolled something off. Wait, did we just get T1 flat? Nice, we did just get T1 flat. Wait a second here. We're lagging a lot, by the way, guys. I'm lagging. I don't know if it's the servers or what, but if we were able to Chaos Orb the percent into T1 with this Chaos Orb, we'd be chilling. We did get it off, but we rolled max life. Okay, we rolled the spirit off. I mean, we still have, like, we could fracture that T1 flat, maybe. We fractured the 9% lightning res. I'm lagging a little bit, so I'm going to be, like, right back. We're going to swap characters, too. What button do I press to show the hidden loot? I press Alt. It'll show everything that's not on your filter. Yeah, and Trinity and Conflicts will help you out a lot. I will, I will be right back. We are really lagging right now, by the way. We are really, really lagging. Oh my lord, we're lagging. All right, be right back. All right, I've returned. We're still kind of lagging a little bit. I don't know if it's server lag because they just rebooted the PoE1 servers or what's going on, but we're going to look at the Temporalises yet again.
Oh no, Junie is back online. Junie is online and has listed all of the Temporalises. Oh no, guys, look. You can tell that he duped them. Like, the most obvious teller that he duped them. This is the most obvious way to tell. This one is listed for the same price as the rest of them. See how this is 15% and this is 1.99? And this is 18% and 1.99? And he has them listed for the same price, even though this one is far better. Because in order for, like, you'd have to socket an entire additional rune into this one to gain the same value out of this one, right? The damage taken recouped, like, kind of matters depending on what build you're going, but it's like no matter what it rolls, he lists it for 900. Like this one, 10%, 1.98. No one's gonna pay for this one when this one is still on the market, you know? Like, people aren't going to sacrifice 10% all res and 30% recoup on all of them. And then he has bricked, like, even his bricked ones he listed for 900. And look, it just goes on and on and on. And he's definitely sold a bunch of them already. Like this one, 2,000 divs the guy has it listed for. 15% all res, though. Right? Because, like, I'm tempted to just buy this one and corrupt it. But A, he has me blocked, and B, it's like, it might get removed from the game. So it's like, what do, you know? What can you do?
We'll have to watch New and Confused video later tonight.
Is Sekima still worth running? Yeah, it's still worth running. It's still a lot of money. It's just boring for me. Not gonna lie, after having done this like close to 1,000 times, I get bored. I don't really feel like running it all the time anymore. What can you do? We'll do another one, and then we might go back to some boot crafting or something. Not too sure, but we'll do something with the boots nature or the gloves, one or the two. I think gloves are going to be a lot more expensive to craft, though, is the problem. But, yeah. We have no gold keys. We'll grab some gold keys. This is our last test of time that we have at the moment. Shocker. It is a big shocker. Don't rub it in. The funny thing is, every person who has watched my video and reached out to me and said that they invested into the method has gotten an incense relic. What's my time per run? With my own incense relic setup, it's like 13 to 15 minutes for start to finish. But I really just buy the Tesla times now. So the Tesla times you can buy and you can put in, and it puts you on the last floor. So you run with other people's relic setups instead of your own. We'll buy Adrenaline Vial. It's pretty good for carries. Some Honor Restoration. But just to show you what this key has, for example, this one has 100% quant, 50% honor resistance, 40% defenses, a little bit of move speed, but doesn't really matter. And, yeah. I have, on my channel, I've got a video for relic setup for farming, like selling carries, as well as, just in general. Most of the time when I'm streaming, though, I go kind of slow. Like, we're probably, like, what, 3 minutes into this key already?
How much are the Test of Time keys? They're like 2 divines-ish. Kind of depends. But yeah, they're like 2 divines, and you can sell carries like 1 divine a piece. 5 people per run. You can make 3 divines profit, and then anything else you receive along the way is profit as well. So like base relics, incense relics, jewels. In my 750 runs, I made like 5,000 divines in profit. But we don't have most of those divines anymore. Like even the divines I have right now, we didn't get from the trials. We got them from corrupting and Temporalis and hitting 3 sockets. That's how we got them. I wish someone would post like a non-divined Temporalis on the trade site. One that I could divine myself. We could look into a Temporalis setup though. Could look into running, like buying and running an Incense Relic. Is this going to be my plan for next league? Yes, most likely, yeah. We'll do a lot of we'll do whatever service is like best. So if trials are kind of dead next league, or if they change them too much, we probably won't run them. But if they stay the same, we probably will. We'll probably be doing some breach stones right off the bat to get some money and generate some currency, and then next league or after we get some currency, maybe from breach stones or just ritual altars and maps, we'll go into running trials. Need to build a character strong enough to actually do it first, which is the hard part. We could. How many gold keys do we have? We have 3 gold keys, so we're probably fine on gold keys. So we'll just go down twice. The reason we go down is because we get an honor shrine. So if we lose honor, we can just restore it, which is pretty important because we're selling carries. You always have to be at full honor. You can't afford to lose any honor. And if you do, you have to fix it. And we have enough gold keys to open a Spectrum or anything anyways, so like we're not worried. We're gonna lose in the escape room. Oh my gosh. Is there a big difference in playing on Standard versus the Dawn of the Hunt League? A little bit. There's more items on Standard that came from last league that you can't get anymore on Dawn of the Hunt. So there's that. So like the builds and whatever else might be different. Don't get me wrong. They might be weaker, they might be stronger, but there's going to be a lot more builds or created builds on Standard. But no one really plays Standard, and so the market is kind of dead. Like if you want a trial carry on Standard, it's like 30 divines. You know, whereas on Dawn of the Hunt, it's 1 divine. A lot more people are playing the like active league, and in a month or so, it'll be the same way. So everything from Dawn of the Hunt will go to Standard, and it'll be the same way. They'll change items, tweak them, change passive trees. Builds will break. Standard will be kind of unplayable. A lot of people will just play the new league, or actually pretty much everyone will just play the new league. And that's where they'll keep it at. Yeah, there, like Mike said, there's not really much of a point in playing. Standard is kind of reserved for like, sorry guys, my screen got totally kiltered off, by the way. Let me fix that. Standard is like reserved for the I don't know how to make sure this is centered. OBS is whacking out. Let me yeah, I don't know how to make sure it's like centered. Maybe I can click in here. One sec. One sec, guys. But standard is like reserved for like people who are really rich who want to go on standard and create like some crazy wacky build. You know, especially on like PoE1 where people can transfer characters over and stuff. I really apologize. My stream is like way off kilter, by the way, guys. It's probably going to be a little bit annoying. I got to figure out how to like recenter this. Okay, it should be good now. My bad. But yeah, like during the fresh new league, you really want to be playing it, like the most success you're going to see on a league or the most fun. And this is kind of like shitty to say or like crappy to say, but the most fun you're going to have on a league is if you play it from start, right? If you play the league from the start, from like day one and you're playing like 10 hours a day, which isn't really possible for most people, you're going to see a lot more success because you'll be able to get to the end game quicker. The quicker you get to the end game and the faster you start earning currency and buying gear, the cheaper you can build a character for. And chances are at the start of a league, you rarely want to invest into a build like Flub Guns or something, because as soon as Flub Gun or anyone else comes out with a build, the prices of the items for the build go up like 100 times. You know what I'm saying? Like they go up a lot. Like, when I built this Blood Mage Bleed build, I was, like, one of the first 3 or 4 people to do it. To my knowledge. So I was able to get most of the gear for this build for, like, 10 Divines total. And start doing stuff with it. Whereas now, if you look at most of the items in this build, it's, like, hundreds of Divines. Probably not. Like, you could, if you live search and whatever else, you could get most of these items for pretty cheap. Morbid Nails Barbed Bracers. I'm pretty sure those are listed for, oh. Wait, these are the ones that we just missed the fracture on and then resold for more. He says, I'll buy both. Huh. I mean, they're kind of bricked. I'm not going to lie. Both of these are kind of bricked. You can't actually modify them at all. I didn't think anyone would buy these. We'll just go with 3 people. Like, what can you do? There's not much we can do about only being able to run a few of these. I don't want to keep these guys waiting all day just to make an extra divine. It's faster for me to just run it than wait 10 more minutes when I could run an entire another run in 10 minutes or less. Right, so we just go with 3 instead of waiting 5 or 10 minutes. That way they get their points faster, and that way I get back in faster, but we don't have any more test times. Probably going to take a break to do some crafting on some gloves or something. Bye-bye, Zarok. It's like, what a surprise. No incense relic. And of course someone just messaged me. Very unfortunate. 3 time loss caches, no spectrum cache. It's so standard. Forgot to tell them they can come inside. This is like a common occurrence for me. Pretty common occurrence. Probably start giving trials away soon. I was really hoping to get an incense relic because my goal was, if I got one, I could literally just give trials away the rest of the league. Still doing carries. Probably not. We're probably going to do some crafting for a little bit. See if we can make any good boots or gloves. Probably try to start with a pair of gloves. I need to go back to my trade search results. We also need to kind of ignore this Junie guy because I'm tired of seeing him on the trade website. So I'm trying to find a Temporalis and I can't find it with this guy having 45 million Temporalises listed. We could buy Tipims. No third socket. We could buy it for like $850. It would be what I offer. Otherwise, what we do is we wait. We wait for Warriology to get back on. Because, like, his is basically the same as Tipim's, but it's not corrupted. Right? The corruption kind of, like, the corruption being on it, it's such a rare item that you don't really want it to be corrupted. The reason why you don't want it to be corrupted is that you can always divine it later, right? Like if it's not corrupted and they change it on standard or something, you can just divine it later. Can't really do anything with it now. Some of these are kind of insane, I'm not going to lie. Maybe we should just slam them all, see what we get. Proj damage, cooldown recovery rate. I mean, this is like... It's not bad. We'd have to kind of gamble on it. We want the cooldown recovery rate, though. But we want it to be like 3%. Okay, this is kind of bricked. It's not good enough to fracture, really. This is 2% LE damage, 9% crit damage bonus. We could fracture this one. We fractured the energy shield recharge rates, like, of course. List this for 1 div. Okay, this is pretty bad. Can't really do anything with this. This also has crit damage bonus. For attack damage, though, we could try to fracture this. Okay, we actually hit it. This one got effective notable passives, but the more considerable one is the other mod. Yeah, I know. I saw them. I saw them all. Who knows? Maybe they're legit. I don't know. GGG probably looked into it. Maybe I tweaked. Yeah, all the currency that you made on this league will go to standard. Every new league. Where's the one that had crit chance? Wait, okay. Maybe we fracture this one. We want the magnitude on this one. Ooh. Oh, wait. Okay, this one, these are all like craftable, actually. This is the one we wanted to fracture the magnitude on. But of course we hit the effect. Man, that's unlucky. And then we rolled off the magnitude, which was like the one thing that made it good. Okay, whatever. We delete it. This has a large critical hit chance to inflict ailments. Like, we need to annul something on this one. Cold damage annul is fine. Presence is not very good. I don't even know why I'm working on this one, because this is like a large radius, which does nothing. Max life on kill, shock duration with magnitude. Crit damage bonus. Max energy shield. Shield duration, not very ideal. Okay, we still have the crit damage bonus. We get another shot. We got cast speed and LE damage. I mean, those might be good. Might be good. Maybe we set this to the side or we list it for like, I don't know, 20 divs or something, 15. Crit damage bonus, cast speed, and LE damage could be good. Could be good. This one over here, we want to probably divine and then fracture. We fractured the proj damage. Can we annul everything but the cooldown? We can. Can we get something good? Companions. We still have the cooldown recovery rate. Attack speed. Okay, it's almost surely going to break this time. Yeah. It bricked. Goodbye. Okay, we still have this one, but this one isn't really worth fracturing. This one isn't really worth fracturing either, but we can still try. We missed. We bricked. Okay, this is the good one, though. We can annul this one and then slam. Accuracy rating. Like, if we got attack speed, but not attack speed with bows. It's like kind of a dead mod. Magnitude of poison. Like, surely someone uses that if we slam something else good. Lightning pen is probably not good with poison. Large radius. We'll try that. What can we get with this? Prod speed and fork. Not very good. Damage pen. Not very good. Okay, percent attack speed is not bad. If we also got something else good. Herald skills. Not very good. And then we rolled off. Maybe we could slam on poison, though. Proj damage, mana recovery, also kind of bad. Damage with spears could be good. Magnitude of poison. Flask effect. Very unfortunate. We could slam again, though. Attack damage. Attack speed. Okay, it doesn't have critical hit chance on it, but it does have damage, attack speed, crit damage bonus. Who knows? Maybe it'll sell. Try listing it. Probably should divine it. Any day now. Okay, there we go. That took like 10 divs. This needs to sell for like 50 divs now, though. Oh my gosh. We actually hit this one, but we didn't really hit it good enough to work on. Probably not worth it to work on this one. We could try to fracture this crit damage bonus too. We got the radius. Okay, we still have the crit damage bonus. Minions. Energy shield from focus. Still have the crit damage bonus. LE damage. Chance to shock. We need to get rid of the shock, but yeah, chances are the crit damage bonus goes first. Effective small passives isn't really good. 8% crit again. Duration. Energy shield. 10% crit damage bonus. It's pretty common on these sapphires. 2% chaos. 7% chance to inflict ailments. And we got rid of the crit damage bonus. Small passives, not that good. Magnitude of ailments is good, but freeze buildup is not. We annul. We hit the 50-50. Damage taken recouped, not very good. We hit the annul. Minions. We still hit the annul. Jesus. Minions, no. We still hit the annul. We're winning every 50. Okay, mana regen. Wait, we hit the annul again. Wait, what? Duration of damaging ailments. Okay, and then ignite. Like, now the ailments is gone. Yeah. See, I could say it before it even happened because I just knew what was going to happen. I have the worst RNG with Zarok. 35 runs and only one good drop. Yeah, running relic quantity will give you more good drops, like in terms of ace relics, like more relic quantity if you get up to like 180. But yeah, it can be rough. Like you get good jewels, like every 50 runs or so, I'd say you get a good jewel. But outside of that, it's just rough. What are we crafting? We're just crafting jewels. Why not? Most of these are pretty bad. I don't even know why I'm working on this base right now. Critical hit chance. Like the radius large kind of kills it. We got spell damage. We have to annul the freeze. We did. Can we hit like crit damage bonus? We hit mana regen. We have to annul the mana regen. We actually annulled it. Skill effect duration. Don't think that's very good. Who knows? Maybe we could try listing it for like 5 div. But yeah, we're just having a little bit of fun working with some jewels. Why not? We're waiting for a Temporalis to be sold to us, potentially. But we might profit craft some jewels for a little bit. We just did a few trial runs. And, yeah. See if this guy will sell us his tempo.
Wait, there's actually a really good one, kind of. Okay. He said come. We'll go to his hideout. We will get this Temporalis. This is the one that we are getting for Mr. Brook. We're paying 1,100 divines for this Temporalis. This is the best one on the market at the moment that's not in Junji's name. We just need to make sure we have enough. All right, 500 divs, and then we'll give him 600 on the next trade. All right, this is the best one on the market at the moment. 1,100 divs. We just bought this for. Best one on the market, hands down. This is for Mr. Brook. Wait, where's the wand at? Okay, this is the wand. The wand and the Temporalis. It's perfectly rolled 20% all res to minus 2.0, 27%, 19% for the recoup, and then 122 yes. The other one on the market that was 1,100 divs by Worry Old J was basically the same, but it was minus 1.99. It was minus 1.99. We need like 200 divs, by the way, for the giveaway, but the rest of these I'm probably going to keep. I'm not going to lie. We bought Brook another Temporalis, and we crafted him out a wand. I have 350 divs to work with. What build am I making? We're making one for Brook. We're just making him an auto bomber or something of this sort. We bought some helmets earlier. We bought a perfectly rolled Alpha's Howl. Got 2 sockets. We bought some Seed of Cataclysms. We got all res. We also had some other rings prepped for an auto bomber build. These are rarity lightning damage mana rings. And then I think what's going to be best is using like an adorned is going to be best for cooldown recovery rate to actually get blinked to 0 seconds. And so for that, we have like these here, which are, we need them better rolled, but it's like 30 divs on average to roll one of these perfectly. But we want like 5 of these, and then like a 90% plus adorned, preferably with 5% CDR, or we could use like a time loss to get blink to 0 cooldown, and then we're going to have to see. And then I have an amulet in here as well that we could use with the build. This is an amulet I made earlier in the league. Probably have to sell it to Brook or something, but this is the amulet right here. 48 spirit, mana, int, spell skills, rarities, T1 spell damage. It's not amazing, but it's also not bad. Yeah, so the control right click Pepe for me doesn't work for guild stash. It only works for the actual stash for some reason. But yeah, these are like our rings, and we can set these here and then pull
like a Clondra's touch out, because you're probably going to want to use different rings for different things. We need a focus as well. We need boots. And we have actually some boots right here. Like, we have these boots, right? We have these boots and these gloves, but we're not going to be res capped with these. So we probably don't want to use them. But we need a really good focus. And, yeah, it's going to be a really squishy kind of build. It's going to rely on literally one-shotting everything or getting one shot. So, but it'll be fun for mapping, I'm thinking. Or like 6-man, maybe 6-man party play. Maybe not. It might be rough for that. Who knows? Who knows? But this is the one we have. We crafted this earlier. We could have bought one for 600 div. We spent 700 on this. We could have bought one that's perfectly rolled T1 for 600. This is the best outcome we got. Over like 1,000 divs though. It's only T2 extra fire. We could work on it in the future and get more cast speed or better cast speed or crit spell damage bonus though. Or we could work on the prefixes and get T1 lightning, T1 spell, or T1 extra fire. But it is fractured, 109% crit. I gave Boston 75 divs for letting me have this wand, since we had so many from selling the temp. I need 2 more from here. Put these in my guild stash. I'm going to leave this guy's party. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. What a sick Temporalis. Like, literally perfectly rolled. It's like as nice as it can get. Except the ES could be a bit higher. But even the recoup values are sick. I think we just copped the best non-corrupted Temporalis in the game for Mr. Bruck. What a beast. What a sick Temporalis, too. 1,100 divs we paid. I could have bought one for 900 that was, like, bricked. It was corrupted. Same rolls, but it was corrupted. And I wanted one non-corrupted in case they ever change this. For standard, you can, like, divine it and get the new values. Unless they add a new modifier or remove one. But yeah, these are all pretty good. We might need more res on this build, though. Because, like, as it stands right now, we really only get, like... We'll barely be above 0% res. Barely. We will be close to chaos. Like, we'll be like 50% chaos res, but we'll barely be res capped. We could put, like, some stuff into our boots and whatnot. Even trample toe is probably not very good. We probably need a really good pair of boots. And we probably also need a very, very good helmet. Probably also need, like, +3 spark and stuff, too, but... We have some divs to work with here. I think what we want to do now is try to make a focus or something too. Could definitely try. But I need to find out which focus is the best base to use for this. That's what I really need to find out. Also, we were going to craft some jewels, but we might hold off on the jewel crafting for now. You can get 100% socketed item boots with CDR runes. Wait. That might actually be really smart. Yeah, but you can only use those in helmets. We could actually put these in the Alpha's Howl, though. This is a really good idea. These are expensive, though. Holy cow. 8 Chaos or 244X? I think I'll pay 244X. Yeah, this is really smart. That was really smart. Quality of skills would be really good on the temp as well. The reason why it would be good is that we probably want crit chance on this amulet too. This might be a dead amulet for now. Like we could try to whittle it maybe and hit that rarity off or get more rarity or something. I can't remember what this one's rolled at. I think it's max rolled. Yeah, it's T3 rarity. But yeah, we could use those on the helmet. That's 16%. That was a smart idea. We still need, but that kind of screws us on res. Like, we still need res. We need res somewhere. Somehow. We might have to use actual gloves. But we kind of also need this leech from critical hits as instant. Like, we kind of need these. We kind of don't need these. So we get some absolutely insane triple res boots. That would, like, we already have a pair, actually. These might be better. Or good to use. Wait. You might be right. Owl Talisman. Wait, you're a genius. Wait, we could use these too. Wait, what does this look like though? Like, where's my blink at? I need to find it. Blink. Need more ints. Wait, this is the wrong one? This is the right one. We only need 164 in for this one, and then we'll pull out Ingenuity. I don't think Trample Toe is that important, but you are right. You are right. We could get double. You're 100% right. We could get 100% socket and put 2 cooldowns and get 20% socket, and then also get the 2 talismans in the helmet, which are 16%. You're 100% right on that. That's a really smart idea. We could also just use a regular belt instead of Ingenuity or Headhunter or anything. We could just use a regular belt, which would be Pog. We'd really be chilling. But we'll test this out like this, right? We'll just test it like this real quick. Wait, we actually have enough spirit to keep all these active with this. What did I just pull out though? Okay, blink. Wait, we need more ints. Wait, I thought, oh, I need 164 int. Are you kidding me? Okay, that's a lot better. We're close. Okay, this isn't bad. Yeah, this is not bad. But you are right. We would need like 100% effect socketed boots with a lot of ES. Okay, that's what we'll work on then. We'll make boots. We'll make boots. That's a good idea. I think you're right, Pepe. I think we get 100% effective socketed item boots. And we craft those out for the build. And instead of putting movement speed in them, we put cooldown recovery. And I think that'll be like almost 0% cooldown with the socketed helmet. So that's exactly what we're going to make right now. We're going to make boots. We're going to look at Craft of Exile. We're going to search for boots. What are the best boots for bases? Wrap sandals. Dune Runner. No, bound. Bound sandals are the best. No, Sandstorm sandals. Sandstorm sandals are the best. Okay, so Sandstorm Sandals. And we don't even really need movement speed on these. We don't. We don't have to, like, we can go off of any ES roll that's good. We just need to fracture the effect. They need to be magic. And we'll search. Okay. And we probably want, like, item level. Let's see. What do we want? Sandstorm Sandals. Energy Shield. ES, move speed. We don't need move speed. We're probably better off with either life or really high ES rolls. But what we're going to do is we're going to look. So we actually have pretty high chance to get pretty much any res. We need ideally fire and lightning. Ideally fire and lightning res. Fire and lightning res on the items. Move speed needs item level 82. We could block T1 move speed entirely if we just got item level 78 and just crafted really high ES boots. Hard to say though. We could also just go for move speed with a bit less. Probably be nicer or feel better. Did I get another tempo? Yeah, I just bought one. I paid 1,100 divs for this because Bruck wanted me to buy one for him with the profits. So we bought this one. It's absolutely insane. Look at how perfect this rolled for basically the same price we paid for the other one. But we won't be corrupting this one. We're just building out an auto bomber. So I'm working right now on the build. I'll send a bit of what I'm doing with the Ritualist build. Buddy. Who do you call him? Buddy. Buddy. Yeah, you can send me a vid. And I'll take a look. It actually sounds like a really cool build. I mean, you're doing carries with it too, which is awesome. But yeah, we're trying to make a pair of boots right now. So this is our goal. We want to make 100% effective socketed items so that we can put 2 cooldown gems in there. Because we're trying to get Temporalis to 0 cooldown right now without the use of jewels. Because if we can do it without jewels, we can do a non-adorned build. And we can take no adorned and no emeralds like these. Like, we don't need to worry about crafting these out because there's, like, none in the game. Eva Markova. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. But I do think that, like, boots. We need an insane pair of boots. We need a pair of Sandstorm Sandals, like, level 82. Item level 82. Maybe we'll just make them just in case. We'll make them with T1 movement speed. And we'll buy these all out. And we'll try to fracture them. So Mausard has a pair for 2 chaos. Bob Buddy. Oh, I actually really want Bob Buddy's pair. Bob Buddy. Sec. We need to okay, hopefully I hit the fracture on Bob Buddy's pair because they're actually insane. Like, this one would require no work at all. If we actually hit the fracture, we would be 100% chilling. What does he want? 1 chaos? No way. Imagine we hit the fracture on this one and we're done with, like, no divine spent. What an insane pair of boots. For cheap. We don't have to worry at all if we craft these out. We need to just start with this pair. If we can craft this pair of boots successfully right here and hit the fracture, we could potentially make a pair of boots that are worth, like, a lot of money for not a lot of money. We need fire res, T1, and then we need lots of ES or movement speed.
Okay, we got stun threshold. We need to hit the fracture here. And not on the stun threshold. Okay, well, we still got 35% movement speed. Wait, what the heck? Mana's kind of bad. I mean, can we not just quality these and sell them if they corrupt for a lot? I mean, they don't have that much ES, but if we hit a second socket... Okay, well, we did not hit a second socket, but they're basically, like, they're not bad. List them for, like, 5 divs, because we cut our money if we do that. It's T1 lightning res, T1 flat ES, 35% movement speed. These literally slammed perfectly. All we had to do was slam T1 flat ES, and then fire res, and we would have been golden if we hit the fracture. Maybe we'll look for similar pairs to that one because it'll save us a little bit of money if we can fracture really nicely. But otherwise, we'll craft on these pair right here. We add the effect, we fracture. Okay, we fractured the lightning res, of course, with no movement speed. And then we annulled the... Okay, game. Whatever. These are going in the garbage. -6 div. We are 24 div down right now. Let's see what else is on. Most of these are like rapidly increasing in price, actually. We just need the cheapest pair because we're just looking to fracture the mod. Could also look at effective socketed items with no fracture on it. But yeah, there's none. Actually, wait, any. Okay, yeah, there's none. Corrupted, any. Corrupted, no. All right, let us try again. T2 flat ES. We could always slam off that, I guess. I'm not too sure. Don't want cold res, ideally. Yeah, we'll just buy like a cheap pair. Why not? 3 chaos. We'll just buy all these from this guy. 10 megabyte limit for sending videos, question mark. Probably if it's on Discord. I don't think we have like Nitro or Premium or anything crazy like that. You need you can upgrade and send more, I think. But you can upload it to like YouTube or something and then send me the link. Like in private the video if you want. Is this guy gonna respond, or what are we doing here? He has every listing on the marketplace. Don't really feel like paying multiple divines for a base. We could also just message Snow. 8 chaos a piece. Bit overpriced, not gonna lie, but we'll pay the price. I'll buy 5 pairs from him, and hopefully we hit the fracture on like at least one of them. We could have also just bought a base, and it probably would have been cheaper. Not gonna lie. Probably would have been cheaper. Okay, well, he's trying to give me a lot more. I only want 5 pairs, bro.
I don't know. What do you want, bro? Okay, well, I guess he gave them all to me for 60 chaos. I guess we're making a bunch of pairs. My big purchase. Okay, these are sick. These are absolutely nasty. They could have more crit damage bonus, but oh, they have 2 sockets, though. 800 div. Yeah, I don't doubt that those were 800 div. T1 fire, T1 fizz, T1 accuracy, 100%. T1 accurate or T1 attack speed, T2 crit damage bonus. Holy moly. Holy. Those are insane, Sal. Bro, your build smokes mine out of the water 10 times over. That is insane. We can't really buy a ton of these because they're like a lot of divvies. We will buy 10 of them though. Okay, these ones are actually really nice, as is. Okay, and we fractured the effect. Okay, cool. We actually missed on all of them, pretty much. Holy cow. This one fractured the fire res. Like, we could try to annul this one and work on it. But if we annul the effect, we're doomed. Yeah, I mean, these ones are just rough. Yeah, goodbye. It's kind of doomed, but we do have 2 pairs that we can work with. Out of 60 divs, actually 84 divs, we only got 2 pairs to work with. These are dead. These are also, come on, man. I just annul that right away every time. We have a few more pairs that we could, like, craft on eventually. These are also pretty dead. I'm not even going to really bother with these. Oh, these ones, okay, never mind. These ones already have move speed on them, though, so, like... Okay, but it's dead. We need, that to not happen. The event that just occurred. %45% cold res. We could slam off this. 8 int. Okay, these are pretty bad. Not gonna lie. Pretty bad. T1 chaos res. Imagine. Mana. Lightning res. Energy shield. Move speed. The ES roll is like just too low to really do anything. We like, come on, man. We should null the chaos res immediately. 9.71. You're almost at 10. You're almost at 10. You're not there yet. You need to keep going. Okay, this is T2%. We could still like slam off this. 35% movement speed, but the rest of the mods are dead. We're really looking for like... We're really honestly looking for this to slam with like 4 good mods. It's pretty low. Flat ES with max life. 25% movement speed. These are like exactly what we need, but they need more... They need more ES or movement speed. 25%. Can we get more ES? No. We're going until we annul the fire res. It's like, it's so doomed, actually. Fire res is gone. T2 lightning, we could slam off that. T9 mana, it's like, it's kind of doomed. Cold res, T1. T1 stun threshold, max life, low roll. Need to get that off. T1 rarity, we could slam off that. Reduced freeze duration, stun hold. Yeah, those gloves are insane that you bought. Like, those are absolutely nuts gloves. I'm not going to lie. Those are absolutely nuts. Congrats on that purchase. Congrats on selling your incense relic, too, before Junie came around to screw the market up. We could slam off life T1, too. Fire, reduce, chill, mana. It's kind of doomed. Okay, T1 fire again. T3 cold, too low. Oh, we actually had T1 flat ES. Maybe I should have whittled there. We still have T1 flat ES, but I probably... Oh, we rolled back the T1 fire. Life regen, max life, no percent or movement speed. This is kind of doomed. We got rid of the T1 ES. We still have the fire res. We could like slam and then maybe go back to work on suffixes, but does not want to cooperate. Try to slam some of these out that maybe didn't roll that well, like this one. And then just corrupt it, you know, something like that. So only have 25% movement speed, but you could make these 45 with 2 sockets. We did not hit 2 sockets. In fact, we bricked pretty much the entire item. Bricked the entire ES. We're just going to destroy him. Why not? Yeah, 800 div for those gloves. Like, it may not be cheap because we're at a point in the league where not too many people are buying items. But, yeah, 800 div for these is insane. I don't think you could find a better pair. Like, you could find one with T1 crit damage for maybe a mirror. But a few days ago, these were going for like 3 or 4 mirrors. And this is about as good of a divine as you can get to. Actually, the fizz low end is kind of off. The fire low end is off. He kind of just divined it for high end fizz and fire, not low end. But still, absolutely freaking insane. Plus 48% attack speed from one pair of gloves. Like, come on, guys. How freaking crazy is that? How absolutely bonkers is that? We need more annulments. We definitely don't want that many annulment orbs. I feel like the more money you have, the more this game tries to get you to spend. Alright, back to chaos spamming these. It's pretty common to roll like a T1 roll. It's all about getting all of the T1 rolls to line up in one slam, right? Which sounds like ridiculous, but you'll save yourself a lot of money if you can make it happen. And we can settle on like a T2 roll too. We're not trying to make these like absolutely perfect. We just want them to be really nice, like really, really nice. Like there's T1 fire again. There's cold, but we can always whittle that because we got T1 flat and then pretty high percent and then 30%. Man. If this slammed 35%, we could have started whittling. These probably have value as is, so especially if we hit a second socket on them, you never know. And they're 260 ES with potentially 50%, so we'll start working on this pair because that was the best pair that we had, or that we have so far. We also don't really want cold. We want lightning, ideally. T1 ints, we can slam off that. 30% move speed. We annul. Go again. Low tier flat ES, we annul. We can chaos spam. That's T1 rarity. We can slam off that. 20% movement speed. We annul. Still have the rarity. We go again. Reduce shock. We annul. We lost the rarity. T3 fire is not good enough. We really want T2 or T1. There's T1 cold. We can slam off this, but it's not very ideal. Ideally, we get rid of the life regen, which we did. There's fire. There's 25% movement speed. Okay, we still have the cold. We got max life. It's too low. We lost everything. This is like T2%, but if we rolled T1 flat, we're chilling with it. We didn't. T1 fire res perfectly rolled. Okay, cold res, it's a bit low. Bit low flat. Yeah, we need to annul basically everything but the... Never mind. We annulled the fire res. T1 fire again. We keep rolling T1 fire, I swear. Life regen, pretty bad roll. This whole thing rolled pretty bad. We'll just annul and start over. This is kind of burning my money, though. We're like 30 divs deep into this. Plus the bases costed a lot, and none of them fractured well unless like we annul. We annulled the wrong mod. We still have this one. We could slam this one. Do something absolutely insane. Obviously, we didn't. We got rid of the mod. Still have this one too, but this one has fractured. Yeah. Doesn't have fractured anything anymore. These ones would be really freaking nice if they had T1% and T1 lightning. These might be the ones that we like whittle or something. It's hard to say. Could look to whittle them. I think we have a couple whittles. We could try to use them. Okay, 20% chaos res is actually pretty nasty. If we could roll... Okay, we rolled T1 life. I don't even think we can get that off anymore. This might just be a rip. This might just be a ripperoonie. We go for the corruption. We hit the second socket. Nice. I have no idea what these go for. And they're not good, but they're also not terrible. List them for like 200, who knows? They're 50% movement speed. They just have no ES, but they have life instead with T1 fire and T2 chaos. I should have divined them maybe, but would have been too many divines for a good outcome. We go back to crafting this pair. Okay, 35% movement speed. Ideally, we kind of want to finish out the suffixes first, probably. Or the prefixes, I mean. Oh, wait, that's T2. No. I mean, if we roll, like, if we roll T1 flat, we're fine, but we rolled mana. Of course we rolled mana. We got T2 perfectly rolled percent, though. Like, we wouldn't even have to divine it. We actually okay, can we get, though, here's the question. Here's the question. Can we get what we're looking for? Also, we want to take blink off. Forgot.
If we can finish the prefixes, we can use dextrals or something on the suffix. Stun threshold. Can we please annul that? Yes, we can. Oh my gosh, this is so exciting. I'm so excited, guys. Can we win again? Or will we lose? Mana again. Goodbye. Bye, Boots. Yep, goodbye. Alright, back to chaos spamming. T2 fire res. We can settle on that. But we got T1 stun threshold, so we annul. And we also got 25% movement speed only. Wait, okay, but we did want to test this, though. We wanted to test this. I actually wasn't supposed to put those gems away. We're testing. We're doing some real intense testing right now with Temporalis. Let's say we have an Ingenuity with Blink. I think we need level 17 Blink for this. I guess it doesn't matter what level we have. And then we get Owl Talismans. These are 4x each. Yo, how do I save you? What do you mean, Sushi? I'm not crafting to sell. I'm crafting for a build. I'm crafting for a build. So we are kind of vibing a little bit right now. But yeah, I mean, we're crafting for a specific build, so it's gonna look a bit off, and we just needed a pair for testing that might also go with the build until we want to invest more. Do you mean save me as in not invest into making them? Because I didn't want to make like a pair to sell. I need like T1 fire, T1 lightning with double socket in either really high ES or max life. I think either one works for the build. So like this is T1, 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 T2 chaos. Chaos kind of fits over lightning because we need like 20% anyways, but it's gonna be hard. My method is kinda You mean you don't? Bro, who was it? Someone from TFT Mirror Shop was in the stream earlier, and they were saying the same thing to me. And then we crafted this wand. We saved like 1,000 divines crafting the prefixes on this wand, just slamming. What I do is until, like, it sort of depends, but basically, until I roll enough suitable modifiers on an item, I have this habit of a null chaos spamming and just hoping for the exile slam, especially on boots. Like you have like a 10% or a like 8% chance to chaos a T1 mod and another 5% chance to slam a T1. So we could save like 200 divs in the crafting process by just slamming and hoping to land good mods. But people are going to hate on my methodology. Sent it. Wait, what are we looking for here? Why can't we equip anything? Lucky man. Yeah, I know, but like you never know if you're going to get lucky or not. Like sometimes you get lucky, like this one this morning. We slammed so On was yelling at me. He said once you hit +5, you want to start whittling or working on prefixes with sinistrals. And I said, how about we just slam on every T1 mod and we eventually roll +5, and if not, we annul.
And he said, no, that's bad. And then I rolled extra cold, extra lightning, and +5, like all in one roll. So, but then we spent 600 divs on suffixes. Like we spent 600 divs just to roll T3 cast speed, so I gave up. Like this is worth less than what we put into it, but my methodology occasionally works, but it's not the smartest or the best. I don't have any actual math breakdown. Anyways, we're testing. We're trying to get Temporalis to like zero cooldown. We have 20%, 36%. We'll test out some jewels too. Can't equip these because I don't have enough int or something. Or no, this is the wrong. Wait. Yeah, I crafted them earlier in the league. It's not really. Like I said, I put like. Yeah. Am I transferring to Autobomber or Spark Bloodblade with Temp? I'm crafting this gear at the moment for someone else. Right now we're crafting it for someone else. We corrupted a Temporalis. We hit the 3rd socket. We sold it earlier today for a mirror. We bought another Temporalis with that money that was perfectly divined. Like 1,100 div. It's not one of the duped ones from Junie. We crafted the wand for like 600. We messed around with some items. I already had this amulet, so we're gonna try out, like, we're not really gonna follow any build. We're gonna try to make our own. I have items I made earlier in the league that aren't the best, but we're gonna try to build it out. I think the main goal is to like we'll copy the Aziri's Acuity sort of build with the auto bombing and the leech. We'll do like Spark Blood Mage or something, but ideally we have some seeds prepared too. It depends. We're going to do some testing and figure out what's best, I think, and try to do some off-meta crazy stuff. Bro, I've done 756 trials this week. I've never gotten an Incense Relic. Most of the people who watch my stream run trials, and most of them have gotten an Incense Relic very quickly. I think Daniel is the only person at this point who hasn't gotten one. But yeah, the prices are going to drop because of like the temp dupe or whatever. At least I'm pretty sure it's a dupe. But we had a perfectly corrupted 3-socket one. 20% -2. The recoup values were kind of low, but the ES value was almost perfect. We sold that for 2,500. So a little bit less than a mirror this morning. I think a mirror was like 3,000. But I tried to talk him into it. He said he didn't have enough. Maybe he did. I don't know. It was the best one on the market at the time. But still a lot of fun. Still a lot of fun. Yeah, that tends to be like what most people end up doing. Let's test this now. Okay, it's better, but it's still not instant. We're like 0.3 seconds off. We need CDR jewels. We have to get to 100% CDR for this to actually work. Let's look. Cooldown recovery rate modifiers. We also need to get lightning res onto this build somehow. We could get it through. Well, we could get it through gloves. Use the shield? What do you mean? The Alpha's Howl is good. The boots, I think these boots will work just fine. They're not high ES, but we don't really need high ES if we're doing life leech build. We're actually kind of better off without it, kind of like how we're better off with this build. We get life remnants no matter what, right? So we'll always be overhealed. The more ES we have, the kind of less value it gets. We can take damage taken from mana before life and stack mana. The CDR shield. The CDR shield, brothers. We need a focus with +2 spell skills, 100% crit. Let me see. Spell or cooldown recovery rate. We need to get to 100% CDR without. At 100% CDR, it will, and we have 30% from Ingenuity, so we're at 30% plus Wait, when did we get these pair? The heck? Like, what are the odds that we just slam these perfectly? Whatever. We just wasted 5 anoles. Maybe? Okay, maybe not. Okay, T1 fire res? Okay, this is what I'm talking. This is my methodology. Like, look at this. We have 3 out of 6 modifiers done. Just a null slamming. This is 10 divs of a null slamming. But the other modifiers suck. But we do need fire. We don't need cold, actually. Can we annul? And then slam like T1 and make this even easier? No. Maybe we slam... Okay, no. We still have the fire res. Like, we can kind of just, like, annul one at a time. We lost the movement speed and the fire res. GG. Get a time loss with CDR. Yeah, that was my other solution, Sushi. We actually have a time loss ready with CDR somewhere in here. CDR, proj, spell, something like that. Can't remember. But that was the other option was time lost. The other option was adorned stacking emeralds with CDR. This is a viable option, but there's not really a market for these. There's only like 3 on the market. They're 1 div a piece, and it's 30 divines on average to divine them. So that's something to keep in mind. I'm telling you guys, I swear if I sit here and chaos spam Exalt Slam enough, like, we'll eventually roll something that's absolutely out of this world. I think what we have is good enough, though. We just rolled past T1 rarity. But we could try to get, like, one that's, like, T1 something, you know? It's bad flat. Okay. Perfectly rolled T1 ES. 29. No. I mean, we could work on prefixes at this point, like, if we really wanted to, but it's just going to be... It's going to be too expensive until we roll, like... Until we roll something is insane. It's going to be too expensive. We still have a prefix. We got dual roll. It's not good enough. Still haven't, like... We could get rid of the mana, I guess. And just do heavy ES boots with no movement speed would work fine. Rolled the same mod on, then lost the T1%. Yeah, screw this. We'll work on these later. T1 lightning res. Maybe we'll slam it out actually. Stun threshold. It's like, it's doomed. It's extra doomed. Whatever. Set these aside. We have one pair. We have one pair that we can use. We'll whittle these and worry about stuff like that later. Trample toe, potential. We have extra rings here, extra helmet here. No idea what these are worth with extra spirit on it, but this was our first corruption. The cold res rolled down, probably not good. Okay, we need a belt too. We need a belt actually, probably, maybe. Well, we could use ingenuity, but probably better off with just a rare belt. Ingenuity belt. Let's see what else. We need a focus too. We need a focus. Probably hard for Sushi to watch my crafting. Probably very hard. Megalomaniac Volatile Catalyst. Let's actually look into this. This might work. This might work. Multitasking. What if we got one with both? 12% CDR for multitasking or forthcoming. But okay, we can path into forthcoming because we need to go here anyways. We need to go there anyways. Skill effect duration, though, probably wasted points. We need to go probably here anyways for a socket. So we can take Forthcoming, probably, and then we can look for a Megala with both of those other ones, actually. See if it even exists. I doubt it exists. Volatile Catalyst, multitasking. Multitasking. Okay, let's search. There's none. We can get body armor that has that allocated on it. But that would just beat the purpose. We can't get a Megalomaniac with either of those. His way of crafting is more like slots, while mine is more like blackjack. Well, you know blackjack is always in the dealer's odds, right? Like, it's a 55-45 game. I'm playing a 50-50 game. I either win or I lose. End of story. You're playing a 55-45 dealer's game. You want to see how rigged blackjack is? I'll show you how rigged blackjack is right now. Boom. We'll go to Discord. This is a RuneScape clan. They've got a gambling section, right? I won't leak too much info. Won't link too much, but I'll show you how bad blackjack is. All right. We worked. We'll fish. Blackjack all. Watch. Oh, I'm in debt, actually, because I tried to rob someone. Val, let me see. All right, this is how rigged blackjack is. Look, I have a 20. Who do you think's going to win? Who do you think's going to win? Okay, maybe I won. Maybe we BJ again. 16. We hold on 16. Oh, what do you know? The dealer has a 20. GG. GG. Shoulda hit. Shoulda hit. No, just kidding, because if we hit, the next card was a jack. 50-50, baby. It is very slot machine-esque, though. I'm not going to lie. But, like, occasionally you hit the jackpot, right? Which is just insane when that happens. Very insane when that happens. Let's actually look. Wait, isn't there evasion on helmet? Subterfuge mask. Or is that energy shield on a helmet? Shoot, it's energy shield on helmet converted to evasion. But we could, you know what we could do, Zhao? We could anoint. We could anoint one of those. Which was the best one? So we're probably going up here anyways. Paranoia, disgust, fear. Okay, now we try again. Now we try again. We could also try to get a blink that is corrupted with quality instead of you know what I'm saying? Like we could get one of these with quality instead of anything else. Right? We could do this, right? We could get a quality corruption is what we could do. Wait, but I'm drawing a blank. What am I doing? Oh, I need to refund more int because my amulet has less for some reason. Wait, what am I doing? Okay, boom. Disengage. I mean, it's not bad. We're almost there. We don't really need to dip too far into the passive tree. We need just a little bit more. Maybe one emerald? One time lost emerald? Where's the CDR one we had? Did we destroy that one? I can't remember. Wait, maybe we destroyed it earlier. Shoot. We probably did. Probably did destroy it on accident. Oh, shoot. Wait, no, it's right here. It's only 2% though. Alright, let's hit the fracture. I could just buy this, by the way, but we hit the fracture. Would Titan kind of go hard with temp for AoE? Probably, yeah. Probably. Alright, this might work actually, though, right here. This is only 3 nodes. We go into another one. This Fervor has CDR too. Probably just allocate some points there real quick just for testing purposes. Why can we not use Blink anymore? How do we not have 164 ints all of a sudden? None of these nodes give int, I thought. Oh, one of them does actually. Okay, whatever. I mean, this is like, it's still like 0.2 seconds off. How do we get it better? Cooldown recovery rates. Wait, we should be able to look at the actual skill. Cooldown, 0.75. Cast per second. Cast time, 0.75. So let's look actually. This might just be multiplying down. We might be getting some DR here. We have a 3% CDR one though, so we could always use this. So now if we look, it is 0.8. So this gives us 0.05 seconds only for 9% CDR at this point. So it is multiplicative. It's not increasing it in the ways that I thought it would. Does cast speed on 1 drop CDR? We could check. Oh, of course the Tangled Tongue, it just gives an astronomical amount of crit, or int, I forgot. We can just move more points into int though. I'll have to put these back in strength, or remember to, hopefully. I don't think cast speed affects this, but yeah. .8 still. So we can get it down to like 0.06 reasonably, or 0.6 reasonably. Half a second cooldown, which honestly isn't too bad. It's not too bad if you think about it. Like, we might have to just settle. No, I mean, it was a good thought, you know. What do my boots have on them? These might actually be better than my boots. No, they're not. I have triple res. Now we need to fix everything. Wait, where did I have all this gear at? Somewhere in here. Somewhere in here. Boom, boom, boom. This is actually much better than it was if we end up having to use it. Yeah, the 21 corrupt just buffs distance traveled, but we can get the quality corrupt. Extra quality does give cooldown reduction. I just don't have enough. I mean, I do, but we'd have to actually roll into in. I think we're good for now on the testing of that specific item. We spent like 100 divs crafting these boots. They're not even that good. But they are good for like Blood Mage. Just only Blood Mage could be better divine, but CBA. Yo, Scott, what's up? How are you doing, brother? We'll put this here. We might end up using this as well as this too. We might need a regular rare belt so that we can get resistance on the build though. And then we'll just like, instead of stacking ES, we might go, I mean, we could go Eldritch Battery. We could go Eldritch Battery with Mind Over Matter. But we'd have to do the mana stack, and we'd sacrifice a lot of damage and lose probably a lot of leech. But then Blood Mage Ascendancy would be kind of useless. So I think mana stacking is not bad, but we probably want to just crit stack. Like with these. 32 times 3 should be... So we'll be at like 50% chaos res. These boots will actually chaos cap us. We'll be... Because this has 10% all res enchantment, and we're going to mirror it times 2, we'll be at 20%, we'll be at 0%, so we'll have 45% fire, we'll be chaos capped, we'll be cold capped. So cold capped, fire halfway, so we need lightning res. We need to get lightning res either on the amulet or through sockets on items like the gloves. We could get a double socket. We could also get it on a focus, but we'd sacrifice, you know, cast speed probably. Did they get banned or what? No. They're still I don't know. It could be legit. I don't really know. Like I said, though, we've watched this market like a hawk the entire league. And this guy just randomly out of nowhere posted like 45 Temporalises in the game. He's actually sold over half of them. There was like 45 of them on the market. So just to show you guys, there were like 45 of these Temporalises on the market recently, and he actually just like, he sold most of them off already and then increased his price to 1,000 divines. So like over half of them are gone. The market's screwed. It's done for. It really is. It's done for. He upped the price to 1,000 divines after I said and made the comment that it was weird that he had them all listed for the same price, even though they're divined. Like this one right here is better than this one. It's got 5% more all res, which is an entire socket worth of all res. So why are they the same price? This is like obvious duper stuff.
This is the one that we were going to buy earlier, but we didn't. Tip in Tipsies because it was corrupted. And in case they change it on standard or something in the future, we want to be able to divine it again. Probably stay away from corrupting the one we have. This is, again, like, and he keeps relisting them. So he's messing the whole market up, and he's sold, again, like over half of what he had. He's got all these Temporalises. Let's just count. Let's just count. And he sold guys, like this Temporalis came from Junie. Ezef is a legit, like, he farms these, posts them, I don't know, maybe he's duping them too and just selling them one at a time. But, like, this is Junie's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 on the market right now. He had like 45 up. This came from Junie too. This is when he bought from Junie and bricked. That's 15 on the market in the last day. That all came from Junie. No one knows the guy. Glitch doesn't know him. I don't know him. No one in any of the Discords knows him. I messaged him and asked who he was and how he got all the incense relics to be able to do that, and he called me a noob and then put me on his ignore list. It was like some 5-year-old thing. Never experienced anything like it. Maybe someone here knows who he is. I don't know. Are people who bought going to get banned? Probably not. They'll probably do nothing, if I'm honest. They will probably do nothing. And if they do anything at all, what they're probably going to do is give everyone their divines back and remove the Temporalises. So, but again, I don't think they're going to do anything. I think it's just kind of doomed. I think it's kind of lost, if I had to be honest. And there's not much anyone can do about it at this point. But like I said, it is what it is. It's what happens. It's a video game at the end of the day. It's, you know, can't take it too seriously, but you gotta, you know, care for other people too and the time they put into the game or whatever. With that being said, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to grab some water. Be back in like 3 minutes.
I've returned. Did I post on Reddit? No, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't post on Reddit. I didn't want to bring too much attention to the issue. I also don't really post on Reddit that much. I really just look at Reddit. Alright, we're going to look into crafting a focus now, though. This is going to be really, really hard. We can make it a lot easier, though, actually. If we just did T2 and T2. We make this a lot easier, actually. Holy cow. I think it warrants it being posted there. Well, we don't know for certain. Like, I think it looks obvious, but it could always be that he got them legit. I don't want to make myself look like a total fool. Like, what if it turns out this guy is, like, the most MLG pro gamer in the world? I mean, I posted on the bug forums. They obviously saw the post because they deleted the post. Like, it was on the website and then it wasn't. Someone on the video tried to comment on the post on the forums and it got deleted. I didn't delete it. GGG deleted it. Don't know how. Don't know why. Probably didn't want people to see it. Okay, we probably want to focus. It's like level 71. I'm not going to lie. Don't know if it's worth it trying to go for T1 spell damage. And we could actually brick at any point if we go for T1. Or even 70. Well, if we go for level 70, we can roll spell damage T2. But we can't roll lightning damage T2. We'd have to settle on T3 lightning damage. Vol Lord. Okay, these are insane. These are absolutely insane. Very nice pair of boots. I thought you were going to bed. Are you awake already? Jeez. 4 off perfect, too. 4 off. These are the pair I crafted earlier for Blood Mage. They're not perfect, but they work for the build. They give fire and chaos cap, which is what I needed. And then the max life will just be good, because we're going to probably do a life build. No ES, or minimal ES. Which is what I did for this character, and it works fine. For Blood Mage only, though. It's like very, very specific. Absolutely sick, though. Yeah, I mean, he could have been. You never know. He could have saved and then dumped at the end. Who knows? I mean, we have another pair of boots here we could try to finish out. I don't want to drop below like 200 divs though. Man, everything but the movement speed gone. Some would have said that I probably should have whittled that, and they probably wouldn't be wrong, but I don't want to spend like 3. I just want to get lucky, you know? I want to spin the slots, and I want to get lucky. This is not very lucky, though. I mean, I probably would have whittled this if we rolled T1 flat. It's like, whatever, bro. I mean, we're back to where we were. If we roll 35, we lost the flat. We still have T1 in, but now we have mana. T1 in. Lightning res. Int. Lightning res. Bye. Oh my god, it's so bad. We still have the percent. We could try to go for a move. Okay, never mind. Somehow we're just not losing this int. Never mind, it's gone. T1 lightning. T2 chaos. I don't know. I'm tilted. We rolled T1% and then rolled it off. Currently ripping a Desperate Alliance run with 11 gold keys and 5 silver. You don't need movement speed for Temporalis build, right? No. Well, I mean, I think it's quality of life. I sold a few pairs of boots this league, though, that were no movement speed, 450 energy shield for like over 100 div. They were literally boots I picked up off the ground. Like, not even joking. I picked them up off the ground. They rolled with T1 prefixes and like T2, T1 suffixes. Do I need Temporalis yet? I bought one. Sorry. I bought one. Bought this for 1100 earlier. We're down to like 200. But yeah, movement speed doesn't really matter. See, now this guy's panicking and messaging me because he knows the Temporalis market is doomed. We actually wasted an annul there. Well, we're wasting a lot of annuls, but we're actually not that far into this. Like, if we were to use omens on one of our good slams so far, like, we'd already be way deeper in divines. I always get baited by 35% energy shield. Wait. I think we just rolled over T1 ES. Okay, there's T1 ES again. See, like, we can hit it in, like, every, like, 10 chaos orbs, we hit a T1 mod, right? So we could just annul. Like, T2 int, rarity, max life is bad. But, like, we can annul. Like, why not, right? Like, if we brick it, we brick it. But, like, right now we have, like, we could literally slam anything good on this. We still have the 100% with rarity and freeze. So, like, if we rolled flat yes here and then movement speed, we could just be done with the prefixes, right? How am I selling items with these nuts prices? Which items? Depends. These items aren't for sale. They're listed high intentionally. They're like items I'm giving away to people who need them. Like all these. Some of them are bad, some are good. Some of them are items we bricked while crafting and just don't feel like trying to fix because we're too deep, which is the case for most of these. Highest item I sold was 20 div and it took me 1 month of trying to sell. Well, it all depends on what you're trying to sell. Like I've sold jewels for 200 div before. It has to be like perfect, and it doesn't only have to be perfect, it has to be very nicely divined. So like if I show you some examples, like I'll open my Discord and I'll show you. We have some examples of like items that you could look to make or go after or find. If we go through here. So like this is an example of like an item that will sell for a lot of money. You know, and this is like a 3 mod item. This is a 3 mod jewel. Like effective notable passive skills, accuracy, attack speed, like perfectly rolled with the fracture, and then also melee damage. This is like a Wind Serpent's Fury whirling slash build jewel, but you know, we sold it for what, like 75 divs or something, and that's not the only one. We've sold perfectly rolled jewels for different classes that are way better than that one for lots and lots of divines. It all kind of depends. Sometimes it's something as simple as a ring. This was like this is a pretty bad ring we had. Actually, this was one I bought. Never mind. Sold it for what we bought it for. Oh, this is another jewel I sold. If I put display capture on, this is like one of the more expensive jewels I sold. Like this is just a best in slot jewel. Like magnitude, crit, crit. We sold it for 160 divs, right? So it's it all depends on what you find and like what the item has and what makes it good or not. Saw your vid on Blood Mage, tried the build out, and it's insane. Yeah, a lot of people have been telling me that. We've actually had 5 people who listened to my Blood Mage build guide. We had 5 people who like invested into the build, started running trials also, selling carries with the build, and they have all gotten instance relics. I've done 756 trials. I haven't gotten one, but you know, it is what it is. We need to kind of annul, slam. So bad. Come on, man. Give me something good on the slam. We're going to rip it right here. Okay, we actually still have prefixes open. We could still slam T1 flat ES. No. And we're doomed. We're back to square one. Yeah, because that's how it was. That's why. So I've made it pretty clear. I'm not upgrading my gear for this build anymore because I don't want people to think you need a mirror and gear for this build to work. You don't. You need like 10 divines for this build to one-shot anything and everything. Anything beyond that is just quality of life. Like this amulet, even if this had crit chance on it or whatever else, like it's all quality of life. Like rings with more damage, you know, better evasion top, better ingenuity. It's like as is, I have 30,000 effective health and I one-shot everything, so it's so OP. But again, you know, 3B, it's all going to come down to the rare focus is better than unique sacred. It depends. If you stack spirit, like if you get spirit on your body armor and your amulet, then Wrath Pith is probably better, or Threaded Light's probably better, but I don't think Wrath Pith is better. And this is a lot more budget friendly, and you can run around. Like the thing I like about this is you can roll double res or triple res on it, and you can keep your res cap, right? So if you keep your res cap, like you're chilling, because you can use this damage build on maps and stuff too, which is kind of chill. Like I can do weapon swap, and I have 70 or 30,000 effective health through evasion and life remnants, or I can just chill and use the Crown of Eyes and get like 100k on Rake or whatever. It says 38k, it's not right. Still says, oh, because we have the wrong weapon set on. We can get like 50k, 60k, 120k when charms proc. We're chilling. It kind of depends, too, on your ring rolls. If you can max roll a focus, it's definitely better. Like, if you can get 119 spell, 119 fire, or lightning, definitely better than threaded light, or about the same. Unless you have really good fizz rings. Really, really good. Our life is also really bad because we got rid of all, like, half of our life gear. I forgot. We need a pair of gloves, though, eventually. Maybe upgrade. I've wanted to corrupt these forever, but it's be too expensive to replace. Percent increased lightning. Okay, we're looking at focuses to craft. I think item level, I'm not going to lie, it might be smart to get an item level 71 focus, but maybe we don't. It's too impossible to roll T1 spell or lightning. It's literally it's a 1 out of like every 500 whittlings will hit it, or 400. It's not even worth going for. Not even remotely close. I guess once we have 1% damage, we're chilling, but or it's a 1 out of 550. Yeah, it's still like 1 out of 500. Jesus. Do I have any advice for gaining currency? There's a few ways you can gain currency. You can gain currency from selling or not selling items, from selling carries. You can get currency from selling carries, like providing services. You can do boss carries for people. You can do leveling services. You can do pretty much anything to get money. I'm not gonna lie, but the big thing that I would recommend is Trial of Sekhmet. Like, run trials, sell carries, you will get rich. It's not even funny how profitable it is. I have a video on my channel. You can make like a ton of divines per hour. A ton, like 30 divines plus per hour at the trials. Which is honestly, like, I made 5,000 divines earlier in the league from trials. This is T1 flat, finally. Okay, wait. The prefixes. The prefixes might be done here. Okay, maybe we whittle this. I mean, this is the first time we've hit. Maybe we invest a couple into whittlings. Corrupt it. It's end of league. Who gives a crap? No balls. Never. Never. These gloves are special. I bought these for 4 div at league start. Try to find a similar pair on the market for less than like 600. They're not even that good. That's the worst part. They're not even that good. They're so bad, but they're still worth so much. I mean, you could find more with probably lightning or cold, but they need fizz on it for bleeding magnitude. They need LE for bleed. Try to, like, the life is pretty important too if you want to. I don't care about like ninja numbers or numbers on my actual build. I don't. The only thing I really care about is the only thing I really care about on my build is having enough life to survive while also dealing enough damage to one-shot everything. If both of those conditions can't be met, it's not worth it to me. Okay, we're spending like 30 divs on whittlings here. Okay, we got... Wait. We did it. We did it. Wait, we did it. Wait, what the heck? We just did it. First try. What the heck? That was like 10 divs. See, that's what I'm saying. You go for the annul, the slam, and you're chilling. Like, you're chilling after that. This is T2, but we could go for T1 suffixes, but I think we just settle. Bro, this was so easy. Like, this was the easiest craft of my life. Streamer client. We need to divine them still. Don't get too far ahead of yourself. We'll go for, like, what, 320 ES or something? Okay. Okay, we'll go for 320 ES. We'll just like perfectly roll it in one divine. We lose some suffixes, but wait, this is what we need too. This is what we need for the auto bomber build. This is what we need. This is what we need. Because we need fire lightning. This is what we actually need for this build. We just need to corrupt it and hit a second socket. Go for 6T1, bro. I'll be broke. I'll be broke. I know it's cheap, but like, I think we settle for personal use as it is, maybe. What else can we roll? Can we roll anything that can brick it, though? Sandsworn sandals. Let me check. Like the brick the suffixes. You are right. It is cheap. We may as well. We may as well. Maybe 8, 16, 20. We have a 25% chance to roll and a 1%. It's the same for all mods. So we basically have like... Bro, I think I just pause. I think we just pause as is, don't we? Because we can't brick it. Like, we're chilling. We can't brick it, but... I think we pause here. We wait. We can always divine its better values, maybe. Don't we need Trample Toe for Auto Bomber? Well, we do have a Trample Toe right here. We do have a Trample Toe right here. 30 different outcomes, all good. Bro, we settle. We settle for now. We won't corrupt them yet. We'll hold out. Always Gamba. You guys are really pushing me over the edge. Guys, we're not trying to make them to sell. We're trying to make them to use. We don't need them to be, like, perfect. Let me do the math, actually. Let me see how much res we do need. We'll be at 0. 40. 40 40s. We need chaos res still. We need chaos res. And we need better ingenuity probably. We need an amulet with all res is what we really need. But I don't want to give up the rarity on this if we're using it for auto bombing. I think we're chilling. I think we chill for now. We chill for now, maybe. We chill for now until tomorrow, until we see what Bruck says. And the reason why I say that is that I don't want to spend the rest of... We only have 200 more divs. I don't want to spend the rest of them. Even if it's going to only take like 100 to hit, you know, what we're looking for. Even if it only takes 100, I still don't want to Gamba the rest of our divines because we're going to work on a focus real quick, and that's going to be like a little bit more. Divvy divs. These probably don't even price check for that much anymore, do they? Let's check. If we want to make them mirror tier and put them on trade, or probably not mirror tier, but something like that, we'll check. Let's check how much these are actually even worth. Probably not worth a lot. Probably worth like 100 div, if even. Because like you get triple res 35 with 2 sockets for the same price. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. These are probably really cheap because the essence has like no value, right? So if we do this and then we do the weighted sum of the reses and then we do like ES, let's just say like 300, or we'll be generous and say 290, 280. So like for the people who haven't maybe divined theirs. And we need movement speed too, actually. Movement speed. Let's see. 35. We could check at 32. Oh my gosh. Wait, these are actually worthless. They're worthless. they're 30 div. Why do these have so much more? Oh, because he's got the... This guy's cheating. These guys are all cheating. They've got the armor, evasion, and energy shield rune in there. So this isn't going to work. Because these are all T2, T2. I mean, so is mine, suffixes, but... This is T1, T3 though, 330 ES. Like if we put one in ours, a socket in ours, it would go crazy. This is double T1 suffix though. Yeah, you're right. The crafting is pretty easy. I mean, all we did was chaos spam and slam until we hit prefixes. 3 T1 mods and then we whittled. We got the move speed pretty quick. I don't know if I really want to perfect them. How much energy shield with an iron rune? 359. Yeah, you are right. Search for non-corrupt. Oh, yeah, 380 maybe for T1. This is T2, T1 suffixes. And not that good of a divine value. This is T2 prefix, but T1 suffix. Janabu. Okay, we have scrolled too far. We have scrolled too far once we see that name. These only have one socket on them too. Janabu? You're clowning around. Ain't no one gonna mirror service these. Come on, brother. No one's gonna mirror service boots. No matter how good they are. If they don't have two sockets, they'd rather buy them for a mirror with two sockets. I mean, we could corrupt ours as is. We could. I mean, how hard is it to hit T1 res? Like, surely it's like a 1 out of 20, but still like 200 divs-ish. Wait. Okay, my display capture is off. Oh, I wasn't even showing you guys. I mean, look at this. Come on, Janebu. Ain't no one gonna buy this. I mean, it's amazing, but like, you gotta corrupt it. I know it's not yours, but you gotta corrupt it. Ain't no one gonna mirror services. Surprised Belton doesn't have 45 listings up, but he's probably not online. I mean, we could just try to corrupt these, right? Like, what's the worst that happens? They brick, and we start over. I mean, they didn't brick, but they're also not good. They're like 30 div now. Oh well. We needed the second socket anyways for the Gamba, for the build. We saved ourselves 200 divines. It would have corrupted bad anyways. 45% movement speed boots with 360 ES. Maybe we'll see if we get messaged early, but I don't know. Maybe this is fair price. I can't remember what. These were like all T2 prefixes. The ES actually matters a lot more than the suffixes. Most of the time you're res capped with like 1 or 2 items anyways. So you don't really need to worry about reses too much. It's like less important. I don't know. 50, who knows, 100. No one's gonna buy these, but they're here. They didn't brick at least, like 100%, which reduced attribute requirements. Someone will buy them probably. We'll lower it to like 20 div tomorrow probably. I listed my perfect 2 socket for 1,000 divines, but no one buys it. I got 2 sockets with cold res and rarity for 100 div. Jeez, that sounds nice. These ones are kind of meh, not gonna lie. It's like, the ES is good, but yeah. We could go back to the other pair. Wait, we corrupted the other pair already. We corrupted this pair. Oopsies. Oopsie daisy. We don't really need the move speed though, so we're chilling. We just need the cooldown. 20% cooldown recovery. Alright. We have 204 divs left. On what should I craft with 200 divs to make some big money? I trust you. How can we make some big money? Some big crafter money. That's not a ring, or boots, or gloves, or anything. How can we just stand still and make money? Should I start dancing? I'm going to be right back. You let me know, though. I'll be back in like 1 minute. Cheapest is jewels. Good. I'm glad you said that. Because chess with notables, Scott said. Bro, that's so expensive. Plus, like, no one's gonna buy it. There's so many already made that are perfect. Jewels, though, sell like hotcakes. And I was thinking the exact same thing On said. We're gonna try to get some jewels. We're going to craft sapphires. Sapphires sell a bit more than emeralds. The players who look for emeralds right now are, unfortunately, most of them will only offer like 120 div, and it's a lot harder to roll a sapphire or an emerald.
So we'll craft some sapphires. We will add critical damage bonus. Will be our first modifier that we'll look for. Most of these guys are offline. Woo woo wow witch eye woman. 3 chaos. And Bayx wants to invite me. Very nice. Thank you, woohoo witchy man. We're gonna craft some absolutely insane jewels here, guys. They're gonna be out of this world. We need to hit the fracture. We need to roll 3 mods while slamming. The 3 mods that we roll while slamming cannot line up with the fracture. And ideally, we just roll 4. Wait, this guy said 3 exalted. We'll give him 1 chaos. Will be nice. Whatever. There you go. Yeah, we're looking for sapphires that have perfect rolls on them, and then we're going to fracture and ideally hit the crit damage bonus. We just hit it twice in a row. All right, now the actual crafting process is pretty simple. We can actually slam off of ES. ES is a valid roll. Wait, we meant to annul. Want some for the stream. If they have like perfectly rolled modifiers like crit damage bonus, crit chance, or ailments, like it has to be perfect. So like this is 20%. I'll take them. I'll pay you for them. But basically what we do here is we slam. And we chaos until we hit a mod that we want. Like crit chance or ailments. And then we slam. Or spell damage. Spell damage works too. Stun threshold is not very good. But it is a suffix. Yeah, we're kind of doomed here. We should have just annulled. Should have just annulled. Wait, we need to keep track of our divs. We have like 204 plus, let's say, 110 chaos. We've used like 30. Duration is not good. Okay, we're not getting lucky. What the heck? ES we can slam off of. Life on kill, ES. Crit damage, crit chance is actually good. But we're getting crit chance with spells like left and right. What the heck? Okay, we can't hit any mod. What the heck? We just keep rolling minions and crit chance with spells and triggered spells. Wait, we actually just did that. Like 30 into another minion into... Okay, this is not going well. This is not how this normally goes. Did I buy a bad sapphire? Wait. Okay, there we go. There's crit chance. Max ES. Energy shield recharge. We could go for a Sinistral annul here, but chances are we're going to miss. It's not really worth the investment. It's more worth it to just gamble the annul. We still have the crit chance, so we can slam again. Presence, spell damage. Spell damage is unfortunately not really what we wanted, unless we get something good. 18% ES. Chill duration, not very good. We're just rolling minion mods. We should have done an ES base. Holy cow. Magnitude of ailments. There we go. We need... Okay, wait, we're actually chilling. Okay, this is where the money comes in.
This is where the money comes in. This is where the big money comes in. Now we're looking for like crit chance and only crit chance. Duration of damaging ailments. I don't know. I don't know if this is good. I don't know if duration actually affects damage or if it just spreads it out. Crit chance might be better, but this might not be bad. We list it for like, I don't know, 100, 130. Can we even roll anything? Oh my gosh, we almost just dex roll erase this with ES. Can we even roll anything good on this one, or is it too low item level? Magnitude, okay, there we go. That's what we want. We need Chaos Orbs or something? Yeah, we need Chaos Orbs. We need like another ailment modifier that's a prefix. Okay, ES works. But don't know if this is really worth it. We'd have to get crit chance. I don't really think this is worth it. Life on kill is not bad. But it's so min rolled. We might just want to annul. Not gonna lie. We may have just wasted like 7 div. There we go. We got it back instantly on the next chaos. Energy shield recharge rate. Critical hit chance for spells. No. Okay, we need to annul. We need to kind of annul again, but we could try slamming minions. Okay, I'm glad we did that. Spell damage we can slam on. Damage taken. Magnitude of ailments. Okay, we really actually need to get... Okay, it's perfectly rolled. It's so unfortunate. We kind of need to annul the minion accuracy. Okay, well, we did. Spell damage. Can I get crit chance? No, we got cast speed. And we lost the modifier. Slam again. Okay, now we have crit chance as a suffix. But now we have spell damage. This would be a good flicker strike jewel. It would, if we had better modifiers. This one will sell for a lot if we get crit chance on it, but that could be very hard. Yeah. We're kind of doomed. We have the spell damage again, though. Critical hit chance for spells? No, thank you. LE damage is fine, actually, if we get ailments. LE damage is fine, too. Magnitude of shock, not very desirable. What's the lowest item level you want to craft with on a jewel? I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters. Spell damage again. Magnitude of shock again. Yo. This is a pretty nice time loss, like 30 div or so. Very, very nice, Chindu. Very, very nice. It's perfectly rolled. Or no, it's not really perfectly rolled. Really nice time loss, though. It might even sell for more than that. It might sell for like, I don't know. I sold one for like 75 div that looks similar once. 20% ES. Can we slam crit chance? No, we cannot. Minion accuracy rating. It's like kind of doomed. And we got rid of the max ES. Spell damage. We need ailment crit chance here. Skill effect duration. We're kind of just burning divines. Chaos. ES. Chance to ignite. Magnitude of ailments with critical hits. Shock duration. Woohoo! We actually have suffixes again, so we could go for like crit chance, and then this would be good for Blood Mage, but we'd have to actually hit it like fast. Minions. Critical hit chance for spells. No, it's so bad. It's so doomed, actually. We literally just needed crit chance, and we were golden. Sure, bro, I'll take 3 div for it. Why not? I will take 3 div. Alright, we'll use like 30 divs on this one. Freeze threshold. Chance to shock again. All res minions. Chance to ignite. Stun threshold. Chance to ignite. Ailment threshold. 1% of life on kill. Very cool. We'll buy like, I don't know, 60 divs more. Why not? Recover 2% of life on kill. Thank you very much. I appreciate that game. Cast speed. Critical hit chance for spells again. No way. No way. I mean, maybe we sell it as is. I don't know. Maybe we sell it as is and like cut our losses or something. This is doomed. This is very doomed. The spell damage is good. The damage of magnitude ailments, the crit damage bonus is good. We need like crit chance. We need it. Minions. Cast speed. Oh my gosh. Mana regen. Oh my lord. We should have just slammed. There's actually no way we rolled this crit chance with spells 5 times in a row. Yeah, I saw that he's online. Oh my gosh. Wait, is it even possible? Like, am I doing something wrong? Okay, I'm just going broke here. I don't even care. Okay. Nice. We just went broke over a jewel. This has never actually happened to me before, but we're going until we're broke. Oh well, screw it. We need to hit crit chance. There we go. Jesus Christ. Can we even roll this any better than it already is? I mean, it's pretty good. We kind of have to like cut our losses on this one. This one will definitely sell for like 100-ish div. This one will sell for like, I don't know, probably 130. It's not as good. Be nice if it was divined better, but I only have like 20 divs left. Jesus croikies, mate. Croikies. We got 2 jewels out of that. We had, I don't know, we had like 210 div. Now we have 21. As long as we sell these for like what they're listed for, we're probably good. This one will sell eventually. Probably not for a while, but This one should sell. It's not as good as crit chance on the suffix, but yeah, we just spent 200 divs on that. Oh well. 200 divs on jewels. This one is actually fractured too, but we're going to use some chaos on this. It's got a very bad fracture though, so chances are we don't. I mean, we got the effect of notable passives, we got spell damage, we got magnitude. We have to get the cast speed off and get like crit chance on ailment threshold. Okay, we got the ailment threshold off. How to save divines. Okay, we lost the effect. Okay, critical hit chance. Oh, minions, come on. I mean, maybe we just sell this, right? Crit chance for spells, cast speed, spell damage, magnitude. I mean, who knows? It probably won't sell, but we definitely didn't put as much into it as we're going to list it for, so. Yeah, you're kind of right. I kind of do waste annuls. Even with 3 to 4 rolls, you're right. I should just chaos until it bricks. You're right. Chaos until it bricks, and then annul if it's full brick. Or maybe just chaos spam in general. We could try to work on this one also, but we'd have to Sinistral Erase the magnitude of poison off and roll on attack speed or something. We'll give it 1 whirl, and if we miss, we miss, and it is what it is. Wait, we actually missed. We got Ellie damage, though, which is probably better than damage with spears. 10 to 20% ES base, you think so? Most profitable craft. Yeah, but the most I've made selling ES jewels is like 100 div. I've made, yeah, I guess you are right. Better outcome because you can just worry about getting 2 good suffixes, and then Sinistrals are a lot cheaper than Dextrals too. But I've had a lot more success selling like 4 damage rolls than ES rolls. Because I had a few that sold with ES, and they sold for like 90 to 100. But the ones that with, like if this one had crit chance on it instead of duration and damaging ailments, it would go like in a heartbeat for 200 div. Like overnight. Or not, maybe faster than that even. Like in an hour, it'd be gone for 200 div. I could keep going on this one if I want. I just want to see if anybody wants duration. And like the prefixes are good. So it's just dextral erasure, basically. And then maybe divine. And this one too should sell. This one, the spell damage is actually good for Crown of Eyes. It's actually really good. This one I would argue is probably better than one that has crit chance on it, because most people are probably crit capped or something along those lines, or at the point where it doesn't actually make a difference. Let's go for 20% ES. Plus, I guess there's better outcomes too. Like you can get a minion jewel or something from 20% ES, or like any build. You just can't get like a Biz ninja jewel. We'll go for some energy shield. All right, we go for it. Probably going to take like 9 fractures since we hit crit damage bonus ones. What if we just slam this one and it's worth a freaking mirror? Critical hit chance. Magnitude of ignite. Okay, we actually hit the crit on this one. It's not that bad. We try. Oh wait, we didn't need to do that. Energy shield recharge. Chaos until 2 good suffix or even 3 and do like 10 of them and just sell the bad ones. Like 2 rolls can sell for 5 to 10 div. Jeez. That is actually pretty good info. I'm dead inside. Okay, we give up on the jewel crafting. We go to bed with 21 divines and a sad story to tell Bruck about how we lost them all. But we got him all the items that he wanted, so we're chilling. We are chilling like a villain. This is sick Temporalis we got too. I mean, we're chilling. We got a lot of stuff today. We'll do some trials tomorrow or something like that. We'll do the giveaway tomorrow. Wait. Bro. Are you kidding me? What is this? This guy has me cock-blocked inside of his hideout. Yeah, I'm headed to bed too. It's been a long day. It has been a long day. It has been a long day. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. I hope you guys have a nice night. I'm going to head to bed. It is like 1 o'clock in the morning. I'll be live tomorrow. We're going to do the giveaway. We're going to do all that crazy stuff. Probably make a highlight video out of it or something. But yeah, we'll be doing the raw div giveaway as well as some of the items. I have some surprises as well. So if you guys want to see tomorrow, we'll probably do the giveaway first, the div giveaway. And then after that, we'll do the other stuff. But yeah, if you guys want to tune in, that would be really cool. Otherwise, subscribe if you're not subscribed. And have a nice night, everybody. Good night, Chindu. Grats, by the way, Chindu, on the instance relic today. Grats. That is freaking awesome. Again. And yeah, good night, Pepe. Good night, Chindu. Good night, On. Good night, everybody else watching. Peace out and have a good one, guys.